how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history? Or are we victims of a predetermined path? Was it chosen for you the day you visited your favorite wood? Funny how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history. Or are we victims?
Okay. Right, I think we're live. Hi, my name's Huckster, and I'm with Levi and Matt in Matt's new game, and he said it's perfectly managed and we can just walk in and level ourselves up really efficiently, equip ourselves fantastically, and everything is running beautifully. So let's go and check it out. That was right, wasn't it, Matt?
That was perfect. Yeah, you guys should be able to come in and literally just
Kill everything.
start just rocking it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So,
Should, you know what?
I'm at.
Before you,
Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say before you do that, I'm going to get OBS kicked off and do live streaming.
Yeah, cool.
What is the audio source that you put in?
Let me look.
Chat from Discord. You just capture it.
I have a desktop audio, and then it basically gets the desktop, obviously, and then in properties, I've just put it onto the headphones. So, and I've switched everything off. So all I've got is audio input capture and desktop audio.
Perfect. Got it. Okay. So the other ones I don't need. This desktop audio is already in there.
That's why I think I was getting all the weird echoes and stuff. Right, a quick one on the game. Have you got any journeyman books? Should I buy some while I'm here?
You'll need to buy them. I don't have any journeyman. Unfortunately, they don't really come down.
Oh, cool. Just going to try and remember where the vendor is here. I'll get a bunch of agility and strength.
Sure.
Cool.
The books in my store are a second.
If I can, right, 5 agility. And 5 strength. Alright, cool.
There you go.
Have you turned on raids? I think you should.
No, I hadn't. I was just giving anybody that wanted to jump in the
Just
opportunity to come in and start getting your stuff going.
Oh, yeah,
I've
cool.
got
Fair
another
enough.
U-boat being created. I got one in storage, and they're making bronze arrows, albeit a bit slowly.
I'm going to go for 2-hander. Watching Sticks the other day, I thought that just looks too much fun.
Absolutely.
He was just running around like an idiot, swing at everything. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to give that a go.
I would say then take over the production of whatever it is you want done. Remember when you came into the last co-op and you put in, you just started the research on whatever you needed,
Okay.
and then muck with whatever's being built, and turn things on, turn things off, to try and get the stuff that you need prioritized.
Oh, cool.
And then just take a look at the mess.
I have really high expectations.
I bet.
Okay, so basically I'm going to just smelt some iron, because that was really cool. Have you got any like berries or anything like that?
Yeah, there's food all over the place. There should be. I don't know if there's any cranberries in stock. Let's find out.
Let's just get some books going. Do you have a book barn or anything in particular you keep your books?
Yeah, there is a book barn. It's kind of right in the center of the main village.
Oh, cool.
If you look for me on the map, I'm standing right next to it.
Right, I'm just basically wandering through, looking at your storage. Okay, cool. Look for you, Matt. Okay, gotcha.
So you came into the north side of town, Braxton North, and then Braxton South is basically the Tier 2 village. So Braxton North was the Tier 1.
Okay, that's cool. Joe wants to join us in about half an hour.
Please do.
That's what I yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right,
Yeah.
so what do I want? Strength or agility?
And then do yourself a favor and head over
strength.
to the fishmonger and pick up whatever food that you need. And we got plenty of money, so
Right, cool. So strength.
might as well build yourself up as fast as you can.
Yeah, based on what you were saying and what we tried yesterday, and jack up some XP gain, get everything moving in that direction. So, did you say you have got a? Well, that's the book barn. Did you say you have got any cranberries here now? Just sort of fish
I don't see
stew or
any
anything
in
like that?
stock. I'm gonna run down to the Peak Village and take a look and see what they have down here. She's usually full up.
Every barn is full.
Full of different crap in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just a nightmare.
Right.
You need to set maximums.
Right.
Absolutely, get on that. Can't believe you haven't done it. I would have done it in the first, first hour, mate. If I was doing it, running
Right,
this.
right.
Yeah, absolutely. That was the first thing I would have done. Make sure
So
all
as
of my
soon as-
maxes
as
and
soon as
mins
you
are
start building-
perfect. Right, I've got one
As soon as
cranberry.
you start building that stuff, I'm bringing more, a ton more. As soon as you start building that stuff, they just kind of lose their minds and just go anywhere. And especially with trading, trading it almost seems like when you trade with towns that you've liberated, they almost seem like they drop it straight into the closest barn that you're standing next to.
Okay.
So like I don't know what's in the book barn, but I just noticed that that all of a sudden it was loaded with stuff that I just traded from Herndeen.
Right.
I'm like, how the hell did that happen?
What about things like bags?
There's maybe one bag, so
So whoever gets it
haven't-
first gets it. Is that what you're saying?
whoever gets there first gets it.
Okay. I'm not going to bother with any of this nonsense. I'm just going to I'm just going to focus on armour. Yeah, I think Joe's gagging to get in and sort out all your mess, so I think that's really nice of him.
Yeah, he
But shit everywhere.
I know, it's hilarious. I'd never have this, if this is my place, it'd be all perfect. All running smoothly, managed, gorgeous. Yes, no, not at all, mate. I think, Joe and Levi are really kind of experts in the management field, and I am definitely not. Right, I want an axe. Well, what was that axe? Yeah, woodcutter's axe. Alright, I can make that in a sec. I'll get you to make me one. Hopefully.
hope you can appreciate what I got to go through to get these bearings too. I got to fight my way back out of here.
I love you for it, mate.
That's the least I could do for the help. Yeah. So to go back to what Levi was talking about, though, as far as getting those things straightened out, as soon as you start telling them, hey, build this extra storage, and put minimum quantities and maximum quantities in these barns. 15 minutes later, it's like my battery drawer at home, right? It's got like old car keys and all kinds of crap, and it's like, what the hell is all this? All right.
So as for the deliveries, I think you just get lucky. It's just the delivery gods will just randomly send them to a particular building, and then eventually, hopefully, it will go to the one that you want it to be in. That's my personal experience. So you just have to constantly run around until you find it, and then right. I'm just basically getting. I haven't got any much space, so I'm only going to get 2 cloudberries and 2 fish stew for now. So Levi, do you want some of this?
Oh hell yeah.
Cloud. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna come
I
back.
mean-
I just had loads of crap on me. I had loads of iron and peat. I should have dumped that off, but
Right.
I'm like Matt. I'm not that organised.
Okay,
Right, where are
okay.
you? Oh, you're there. Okay, cool. I'll dump it in here. Right, so 2 cloudberry. I'm gonna take one of those. I'm gonna take one of those back and one of those back. Right. There's one of each now, and I could only. That's all I could get. So.
Okay, and then there's cranberries in this rations barn, so you can see the methodology, right?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
you jump into this signpost, and the barn immediately to your left when you come in is a dump station,
Yeah.
and everything's turned off there, yet it's full.
Because no space, no way.
Anywhere else, right?
Huh.
Yeah, because all of a sudden the 5 or 6 farms, I think 6 farms we've got, fills up everything, and then pretty soon you're like, I need to build 5 more barns, and then nothing gets built. Nothing gets built, nothing gets hunted. Like I said, it's 2-foot-itis. Every time you do something, you need something 2 foot bigger, and for one person to manage, it becomes completely unmanageable. But it's also a case of trying to grow too big too fast.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think you can grow. No, I'm not saying you're doing it wrong. I'm saying from a personal experience, with a bunch of people all taking parts in, like deliveries, hunting, farming, crafting, supplying, redistribution. The village can grow relatively effectively if all the players have an idea of what they're doing, But obviously, if you're trying to do all that on your own, I wouldn't be able to. It was having a bunch of really competent people join the co-op and go, what the fuck's this, and just sort it out. I'm like, yeah, phew, what a relief. So that I can actually focus on what I like doing, which is basically armor, equipment, myself, all the other players, and all the NPCs. And there's no way I would have been able to do all that without other people jumping into the co-op and sorting other bits out for me.
No,
So,
exactly what I was
as much as
saying
I love to
earlier.
criticise you, I can't really.
Nah, it's
you
perfectly
know.
fine. It's exactly what I was typing about earlier. I mean, this thing is just prime for co-op. If you ever want to get anywhere in a reasonable period of time, you could slow roll this. And I remember that first solo that I had, it was over day 300 before I liberated Aaron for the first time.
Yeah.
Right?
I noticed with
and I've got 2 of them already.
with Sajay, he was 240 5 days in, and he wasn't rushing it. Obviously, he was just taking his time to slowly get shit done. I wouldn't say slowly or fast. He was just doing it at a sensible pace rather than trying to burn forward. Because 245 days, I think, is a respectable amount of time to play the game and still be playing it.
It is. And I don't know what level of difficulty he's on. Where do I even remember what we're on here?
It didn't feel like he had raids on.
Yeah.
He was going out and doing stuff himself rather than dealing with raids. I think. I'm not too sure, because I did see him at one point with his troops dealing with that glitched bandit brigand thing. I don't know what that was though. I don't know if it was actually a reclamation party or a raid party. Did you see the one that was
today you were
glitched?
talking about?
Yeah, earlier.
I saw one today, yeah.
There was something
Yeah,
glitched and he just went up and
3
killed them.
guys standing there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing too you're going to find out. And I'm not sure what it is, but we have the villagers get stuck when they're delivering stuff.
Okay.
So you'll notice, I mean, you'll just come walking up to somebody that fell asleep standing next to one of the barns, and they were delivering something, and then they just glitch out. They just lose their mind. They can't think of what to do next, and it's probably my management style that did it. because they've got either too many tasks or not enough tasks. If you sort through like the villagers and just take a look and see, most people are on 5s pretty much all the way across. There's a couple of them that have 1s on something, or 2s even. Not even sure anymore.
Okay, that's Joe. That's Joe's area of expertise. So
Yeah. And there is a little bit of armor. It's not much, but take a look. Most of the people don't have anything. There's some women that are walking around with no tops, just because I took their civilian clothes and threw them away. And then I was like, oh crap, I don't have anybody to make anything. They're all busy doing something.
all right, once I get my shit together, I'll start getting your armor sorted.
So, and right now they're 33% completed on the town hall, but there's 3 barns that are set to 0. So I'm thinking if we set the town hall to 0, and the closest barn to completion, I'll set that to a 2. Just so we
Research.
can get storage built up. So we
Okay.
need places to put everything.
So you need linen and iron and rawhide for this chest piece. We definitely have a
Okay.
bunch of iron somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's loads of iron. There's an iron barn, or not an iron barn, but there's an ore barn that's right over here. There's towards the entrance, I guess, the travel sign. So there's the south end of the village, and there's 88 iron ores in here. There's peat next to the. Can you smelt?
Yeah, you can smell it straight away, which is really cool. That's why I always do iron
beautiful.
ore. So I found your peat,
Yeah,
I found your iron ore, and I'm
Perfect.
just making iron ore for that
You can get your
reason.
crafting up in a matter of minutes.
Yeah. So I just want to get this. Right, so I've got the 4. Oh no, you've got it all. We just need some rawhide, I guess.
Yeah, that's the hardest part. Is even with 2 hunters, there's not enough hide for them. That's where we need Zach.
Absolutely.
Some shit.
Zach and Taco were both brilliant.
Taco, yeah.
Brilliant at that.
Yeah, there's plenty of pelts.
Pelts. We need. Are you just saying that, or we need hides, don't we?
Yeah, hides. Yeah, I was gonna say there's plenty of pelts because we got a trapper still.
Okay.
Although those are probably all broken. I haven't looked at them in forever.
Yeah, all your barns are full. I'm just trying to dump shit. Oh, there we go. I've got some space now.
Yeah, I've actually resorted to just leaving it on the ground, letting them figure it out later.
That's brilliant.
Right? You run around and it's just everything's chock full. The only thing that's empty is the bookmark.
Yeah. Well, I think this when Levi turned up to my game, he just had a fit because ours was exactly the same. That is the reason why ours is pretty good now. Because Levi and Joe have just decided that they've had enough of running around from place to place trying to find shit.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And what do I got? I've got crafting to 9. So just about anything you need crafted, just let me know.
Bag, please.
I've got bags on the. They all went to bed. I managed to weave a hut, put bags on priority, 4 bags, but they all went to bed. So
That's fine. What do we need for bags?
not much really. 5 hemp, 5 river reeds, 3 flax. So 15 hemp, 15 river reeds, 12 flax.
We should have a bunch of river reeds laying around. Okay, I got the hemp. If you can find me flax and river reeds.
Okay. Right, Levi, call it out as soon as you find it.
I got the river reeds.
So just some flax, yeah?
I got that as well. Oh no, just flaxseed. I got 5. I can get 1 going.
Oh my god.
Sorry?
I think he's going to type it.
Yeah. You put your rally here, so you need food here, or can
Sort it out. Just do it, mate. I think
Yeah.
I'm going to talk on your behalf, Matt. Are you happy for Levi to help manage your village?
I'm saying this, shaking my head and looking bewildered without question.
Okay, that's what I felt.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you see anything that you can improve, I just improve it. I think that's the policy we're
Precisely.
running on.
Yeah. It's the same as everywhere, right? We all
Yeah.
come into these things with the best intentions, and then the game gets away from you pretty quick.
Yeah.
So yeah, everything needs to be fixed. All right, 1 bag is done, and I just need a little more flax if anybody found any.
I didn't, to be honest.
I'm betting it's over in the farm. I should have eaten some.
Yeah, I found 240 flags.
Where was it sticking?
Or 6.
6. Okay.
Let's see. Can you bring 3 or 4 over to the weaver's table? And I'll drop this other bag. I'll trade you flax for a bag.
That sounds fair.
Pretty even trade.
I think so.
Yeah. I get clotheslined by the freaking rawhide drying rack.
I try to lumber, no, not what's it called, limbo under it every time. That works for me.
There's a bag there. Thank you, sir. Oh, look at that. I can make traveler's garb too.
Huh. Right, stone.
There should be some reasonably good boots in there. Pretty good pants too. There's a couple of different kinds. At least for what you got going right now. No tanking armor yet.
I think the actual layout of the village looks really good. It just needs, just the storage needs a bit of love. A love and affection, mate, that's all.
Yeah.
But you're right, one person trying to do it all. You're building, you're trying to do quests, you're trying to make sure you've got all your resources in, and then to go around and label and organise the storage. It was beyond me, absolutely. It was definitely beyond my...
It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, and then you find out, okay, well, in order to get to this next thing, you need to... I got another bag ready for anybody that needs it. I'm going to stick it in the armor barn here.
Limburger. I don't know Limburger. I know, are you talking about limboing as in Limburger? Okay, gotcha. I had to catch up on that one.
Limburger.
Yeah. Joe's talking about
Oh, is that
limburgering.
somebody-
Yeah, that's Joe.
In your chat.
Yeah. Limburgering. Right.
Limburger. Oh, so in the armor barn, which is closest to the toolmaker and weaver, there's a bag in here.
Cool. Ideal.
Huckster, you look like an inmate in your gray.
It's the best I could find. It's the rugged shirt.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, so I got a rugged shirt. I got some the Wanderer's pants, some thick boots.
I mean, if it had a number on the back, you would look like you belonged in jail. There's some wicked stuff there.
So I need some gloves and what happened there? That was wrong.
Like I say, if you look on the build list and find some materials that you find that we've got the materials, I'll make it for you right now. This crafting's up. So.
Let's have a look on your. So helmet wise. Okay, so we're just waiting for the reinforced gambeson, which I like. I normally go for the reinforced trousers, which is the top tier, the top level tier 2. So we need 2 more levels on that. That'll be me sorted on armor for now. Body and legs. You're still working on the feet and hands. That's cool.
Well, there are some thick boots. They're 14 armor that are in the weaponry.
I
barn.
think I've got.
Moving over to the armor barn.
What boots did I find? Yeah, I've got thick boots.
Okay.
So basically, yeah, just some gloves and a helmet of some kind. I'll do like a nice shiny helmet. Chuckle,
we all?
chuckle.
I shine mine every day.
Yeah, I polish mine, buff it up. Right, so kettle or footman. I think they're the best helmets we've got going at the moment. I could probably do that. What do I need for that? Right, -3, -2, okay. Linen and iron. Can I? This is kind of fun. Gotta be honest. You know, just going into someone else's world and going, right, it might all be here. If not, I've just got to make it.
Right. Or just get me the materials and tell me what it is you want, and I will go stand it at whatever table it is and craft it.
The challenge is getting the materials.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. I'm assuming you got linen. You must be making linen. Oh, good. I just got the weird mouse bug.
You got stuck in a barn.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Can I get? Is there any way of getting off it? Yeah. Okay. Just gotta go to another barn. That's cool.
Sometimes you can walk through a barn, yeah. Let's see. What does it say here? I mean, there's 35 linen somewhere.
Somewhere. So what you need to do, obviously, is build a nice big warehouse in the middle of town and have everything in that, and you just find stuff easily.
Right.
That's what I
Right.
would do.
So, on that note, right, we are standing in Braxton South, which is tier 2, and then just south of here, at the next intersection, is where tier 3 is being built. So that's where the tier 3 town hall is going up, and will be the warehouses and all of the tier 3 buildings.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's not
Right.
too spread out. It's just nicely.
No.
Yeah, no, that works.
It's just in a line.
Yeah.
And unlike, if you remember what I was saying in the co-op the other day, which was, I really like what some of these other guys. There's a couple of guys that I watch. I can't remember their names on YouTube. They don't do any talkovers. They just play the game. And the one guy I think is in Twitch, so he's typing in Twitch and says things on screen every once in a while. But watching him build on both sides of the road and putting his fast travel signs right there in the middle, so when he lands inside his, what I would call a protected zone, more than likely. I mean, you've always got villagers around a town like that, so you're pretty much not going to have any wolves or anything walking around.
Okay, yeah. So he doesn't
watch
talk. He
his-
just types
he
in.
just plays the game, and every once in a while he just texts or types something. Yeah, and says, "Hey, what do you think about this?" Or "I really lost that fight," or whatever it was.
All right.
Oh, and he's in the what did somebody call it the other day? The pod helmet, I think.
Pothead.
Crusader's helmet. I think Styx was saying, "Oh, I look like the guy from Monty Python now," because he's in the Crusaders
Okay. Yeah.
tabard and the squared off helmet. That's such a funny look.
I love it.
But he's
Oh,
running around in that full gear, plate armor, whatever, and still getting his butt kicked. So, I mean, you go 1 against 20 in super hard mode or impossible mode, and you're gonna get beat up.
Yeah. There's no,
There's
you
no
know,
such thing as a BFG in this game.
I like the fact that why can't I make that?
I like the fact that you can't.
Oh.
What is-
Yeah, crafting 3.
Well, you'll be there in a few minutes. You keep
Yeah.
if you keep stacking your skill ups, your skill boosts.
Right.
I especially like that I've got fast travel signs on both sides of town, so you can go from north to south just that quick.
It makes perfect sense.
It's such a long walk.
Yeah, I can't be asked for it.
Listen, it saves your stamina though.
I just think it gets to a point where they're relatively inexpensive. So, right, did we buy all the other fish stew and cloudberries? If not, I will go and get some more.
I think whatever you got is what you got. You got 11,000 gold to play with. So.
Oh, cool. I'll go get some more then.
Oh, you are building a barn. Thank God.
I've got a bit more space now.
I mean, I need 5 more barns just for the wheat, right?
But there again, you get, whatever you buy, I found, you can trade. So you can never have too much of anything.
Yeah, that's true. What I've been doing recently is trading iron nails
Yeah.
because I pick those up by the gallon down at the cheese factory. I go down there and farm like 2,000 renown, and inevitably I come home with 50 of those iron nails, and they trade away for I think
32 or something?
32 or something.
I think it's 32,
that's so
yeah.
High.
Yeah.
So high. And so I'm like, okay, I'll take everything you got for 12 of these or whatever. And that's just one run down there. So that farm still pays off in spades.
So yeah, even wheat. I think now that we've got into tier 3 and we're going to be making hopefully lots of bread and baked goods, having all that wheat. Right, so I've got these. Oh, okay. In the food barn, I'm putting some fish stew and some cloudberries. Right, cool.
Okay. Yep.
I'm
And I think
stealing.
we broke Levi. His brain melted.
We?
He got stuck
So-
looking at the barns. He's like, oh, this sucks.
I'm sorting food now.
Oh,
So-
cool, cool.
Thank you.
So
I'm sure you are.
I don't
I'm
lose.
sorry we
much.
broke you. That was the last thing I wanted to do was break Levi.
No, to be honest, I think he's what's the word? He's immune now. Now that he's spent some time in the co-op game, he's just like, no, it can't get any worse.
What are you doing? And somebody just dropped 33 blacks. Is that you? These need to go on the reader's side.
Right. I think I need another book. Do I need another book yet? No, I will do any second. From my head, with our our village is every time I build a couple of new buildings, I change the dynamic. So I'm like, right, fuck, where is everything? So
Right.
trying to get your head around. Just, because I think I've got a pretty good sense of direction. I just do, and so when you keep on changing what the place looks like, and you look around and go, right, that barn wasn't there, that tool shop, and yeah, it just takes time to just readjust.
Your strength is up to 2 already. Yeah, I think what I tried to do here was, unlike what I had done in previous builds, try to take the storage straight down the middle of town, and that seems to make sense to me now.
Yeah.
Because you don't usually run around the outskirts. You usually run through the center of everything. And so having all the storage right here easily accessible just made sense. And then especially right here by the travel center, because you're always dumping stuff.
Uxter,
Uh-oh.
make private stash, because all villager ate your food.
Oh, I thought you guys were going to take it out. Bastards. All right, I've still got some on me. Do you need any?
One, yeah, one fish.
One fish coming up. Right. I'll sneak it to you. Where are you?
Food.
Right, cool. I'm looking for you in your other gear. Well, I'm not going to put it here while this guy is here. I'm looking for you in your Crusader outfit. You got it?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, Levi, let me ask you. The specifying the amounts on each of these items, it seems to me, or it stands to some sort of reason, to limit the top number, but not necessarily for most of these barns set a minimum.
Well, I write.
Right, raw hides. Did you say you do have hides or you don't have hides?
Probably, there's probably not any out there. What do we have coming in? We've got a reclamation party? Yeah.
Okay.
Reclamation party coming in.
Let's just let them. Where are they likely to go to?
Let's see.
What have you?
Currently, they're en route to Padstow.
All right, I think we just let them come not as close as possible, but let them just dick around where they are, and then get them.
They take forever.
Yeah, and we'll just get them at the bridge. So travel zone 6 or travel zone 14, or worst case scenario, travel zone 4. That's my recommendation. That'll give us loads of time to get our shit together.
I always let them get almost all the way to travel sign 4, just south of Padstow.
Okay, cool.
You see that that intersection right above the wheat field, and I took the wheat field already, so we can turn off wheat at the farms because the wheat field just grows naturally.
What?
We can put
I'm not even
harvester's hut. So, from what I understand, the wheat in the wheat field always grows back.
Yeah.
So if you kill everybody there and you take over that post, you can just build a harvesting hut
how's it going, buddy?
next to it.
Hey, what's going on? I did the
Hey,
same thing.
Steve.
I made a harvester hut, and my windmill is right there next to it.
Thank you. Yep, I heard that story, and I was like, man, look at all the wheat we got going in these farms. Why don't you just turn it all off? No more wheat, because that's what fills up the barns anyway.
Yeah, and the farms continuously produce that stuff. You have to turn the farm on and off. With the wheat field, you can put a top off on there, and once it gets to 1,000 wheat, it stops.
Okay, perfect. It's even better.
I actually have a barn right next to my what's it called, my flower thing, where I have one that does, I think it's like 800 wheat is what I have, and then 200 flour. So if it makes 200 flour, then it stops the mill, so it fills up the barn.
Right. That's perfect.
It's your ore
Are-
barn that gives the bug. I've decided. The mouse
What?
bug?
If you, yeah, if you want to destroy it,
No.
we can. No, seriously, because they glitch the NPCs too, and that might be part of it.
Ah, okay.
So it might make more sense to relocate. I had one that was right next to the Weaver's hut that, for whatever reason, was kind of behind it, and so people would have to jump up on the Weaver's table here. It's weird.
Oh, that was happening to me, and it was driving me mad because I was trying to get them to make armor, and they were just stood there dicking around, and yeah. So
So I ended up blowing that one away and building this other campfire cauldron next to it. But is it? You said it's the ore barn that did it?
only twice, and then I've just been up to it a second ago, and it was fine.
Okay. I was gonna
So-
say that one. That sucks if it's that one, because that's in a good spot. I love that. As you come in the entrance, it's right on your right hand side. And having, what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of 6 really close barns to the staging area. The whole idea was to set it up: food, armor, weapons, the whole thing right here, and then at least 1 or 2 dumping stations. And then everybody comes here, they stage, they get ready for a fight, and they're out the door. That's the theory.
No. I'm trying to get your
like that.
blacksmith to make me a helmet, but she's just not come.
She's not having it.
She's
Is that over
not.
you're accosting her? What, you can't take her in the woods.
I've changed all her things to make her
Hey,
craft,
don't
but
tell
she
him
won't.
Huck what he can and can't do.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm
Dude,
He
what?
literally took her behind the ore
I
shed.
know.
I kid you
Oh
not.
wow.
She's much happier
Yeah.
now, so that's
Is it
obviously
that chick that's not wearing any pants?
Uh-huh.
No, she's got everything on.
All thanks to you.
Jocelyn.
Yeah, I can't get her to make my helmet. Buff my helmet, honey. Come on, you can do it.
Get over here.
I don't think she will. What's her crafting? Is that why she won't do it? No, she's got high enough crafting. What are you making?
Oh, you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay, that one's making it. All right. I just
You
dicked
want-
around with her
I'm live. Well, I don't know.
priorities, but I think I put it back. Not entirely sure.
Yeah, he's live.
Who's live?
You.
Yeah, I'm live.
I'm actually popping out your chat on a different monitor. That's why I'm.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think I'm live. I'm not sure.
Bam, there we go. Yeah, that works.
And Sticks, we were just talking about Sir Jay Walker.
Yeah,
I
I like his
I've
streams.
I've seen you in there a couple of different times. And we were talking about how that guy has kind of he's on day 245 and he's well into tier 3, and he just kind of takes it with the flow.
Well,
He-
and I took a little bit of inspiration on my town, and when I was live streaming doing my town from what he does, because he talks shit to his NPCs, and I think
That
that's
he
fun.
does, yeah.
That's
he gives
fun.
Anna
He's
a
like,
hard time and Blanca. Yeah.
"Hi Blanca, we miss you."
Yeah.
Like, we'll be fine because Blanca's part of our crew.
Right.
It's great. It's great.
Did you see his stream this afternoon?
No, I actually haven't seen a lot of his stuff since I've been watching Huck, because I'm more involved with Huck's stuff, so I feel like I can watch that one and be part of it. And Jay's got so many followers that he wouldn't even miss me if I was gone.
That would be a
think
good
he's
feeling,
like,
yeah. I'd miss you.
Yeah, where's that Sticks guy, man? He's
Yeah, come
he's not
back.
been around in a couple days.
He's definitely got a handful of followers, but he streams at a different time of day though, which is nice.
But not
so you can
during
usually,
not during the week. Maybe on
no,
the
not during the
weekends.
week. On the weekends. Today he was streaming a few hours ago. Yeah.
I've been dealing with the problem I have in my backyard. So.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we had
he,
a
but- go ahead.
we have a massive pecan tree in our backyard, and we lost one of the biggest tree branches on it, and it almost took out my neighbor's fence. So I had to
Ooh,
cut it up and take it out to the curb.
right. That's not good.
Oh, it was.
Um,
I'm glad it hit. I'm glad it landed in the yard, not on the house. It
Yeah,
fucked
no
my
doubt.
house up.
Fence would have been okay. House, no good. No bueno.
Yeah, it dented the fence, but it didn't like land on it. So
That's good. Well, I was just saying with Jay, he finished the Burning Crusade, and ended up catching the NPC out of there. She's got 20 skill over on everything.
So we definitely want to
Say-
do that.
what do you mean the Burning
She-
Crusade?
This is a
The
quest.
Burning Crusade is a quest, part 3, and you go down and you free this woman from a cage, and you get the opportunity to pick her up as an NPC villager for like a little over 4,000 renown for his current status. But he picked her up, and she's got 20 skill in everything.
That didn't register.
Wow.
Okay,
No, I
there
mean,
you
I'm
go.
sitting there thinking about it, going,
Yeah.
No, it'll
Where
break
did
your
you-
brain.
where do you? I
Yeah.
thought that they took the 20 level character out of the game. But
As
guess
did
I
I, but he
didn't.
was playing it live today.
Today,
so
yeah.
apparently, you can't just find her in the village anymore. And I think that's what they were talking about is 20 over 0 in
Oh,
the village.
okay.
And they removed those people. But she's one that you can get from a quest. There's another one that's 10 over 0 that you get from another quest.
I think
Hey,
getting
Joe.
from a quest, I think the quest NPCs should be better. 20 over 20 seems a bit, OP maybe. But if you're going to go
Really
to all the
ridiculous.
effort of doing a chain quest, it's nice to have a really good reward at the end of it.
And the
So-
Burning Crusade is a nightmare.
Is it? Okay, I
Right?
don't
It
think I've
is.
even tried it.
To borrow a phrase from Huck, it is a ball ache.
Nice.
So, have you got the tanning place?
Right next to the bookmark. Center of
So-
tier 2.
I was thinking about starting my Enshrouded game today. Let me look. Did they do any updates for Bellwright?
I didn't see the new one, no.
Tanning hut is there, okay. Because I think we
Who
need
wants the general? Levi's cooking?
Who
Levi's
loves
cooking
cook?
is at 3 already.
I know. Crazy,
That's
huh?
crazy.
Did
Who wants to manage the NPCs? Sorry, Sticks.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just in here bullshitting with you guys.
No, good. That's what this is all about. I mean, this game
Right.
was not made for me sitting here talking to myself.
Well,
Because
I mean,
trust me,
no,
No,
there are
no
people.
matter what
there
I
are
say to
people
my
that
wife,
like-
she doesn't care.
there
She
are
does
people
not
that
care how good
watch.
that NPC was. So,
You're joking.
Yeah.
Matt, you are joking.
There
I
there
wish.
are certain things
She-
that I can't talk to my wife about because she doesn't. I used to be able to talk to my mom about everything, and now,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't have anybody to talk to about everything anymore. So, it just sucks. Nothing against my wife or anything like that. It's just, I just don't have the people to talk to.
well, hopefully she'll get into the game with these days. Probably.
Well, she can't. She has a issue with motion sickness type stuff. So
Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that would be a
yeah,
bad
her when she plays games like this, she actually gets headaches after about 30-45 minutes playing.
Yeah.
And then she can't do any more after that.
You know what I've noticed? I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but like driving,
I don't think
right
so, Joe.
after-
So jump in.
playing one of these games, is kind of a pain in the ass.
Or like actually getting in the car and going somewhere.
Yeah, like right
Huh.
after.
No, my biggest, the thing that bothers me more than anything else is transitioning from watching stuff on my phone to watching stuff on the TV. Like I'll get a headache from that. But other than that, I don't have any other issues with I think it's a screen transition thing.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I mean, I'm also about to be 42, so you know,
Wow,
at some
that
point in
old.
time,
Jeez, mate.
my vision
It's all over now.
Old sunbait.
at some time my vision's gonna start failing. You know.
I got mine did at 45.
Huh.
That's
Yeah.
when mine
Well,
went.
so far, I still have fighter pilot vision, but well, you know, that's not. You know,
Doesn't
maybe
happen
at
to
some point in
everyone,
time-
but obviously it's just your muscles around the lens or something. They just get weak,
yeah, yeah.
and it doesn't stretch them.
So I work at Alcon, which we deal with interocular lenses.
Oh, there you go. You're
And
the
they,
expert.
yeah, they do what they do is they make Alcon makes a lens that replaces that lens. It's supposed to be softer that allows your muscles to flex it easier.
Right.
Yeah, it's a very grotesque looking operation.
Oh yeah, no.
I bet.
Glasses. I'm okay with glasses. I look smarter. I don't care.
Right, right.
Well, I mean, you say that, but
Well, I couldn't look any dumber. Let's put it that way.
okay.
I think that's a societal stereotype.
What glasses and smart people? Yeah, it's
Glasses
just
make people look smart.
yeah. It makes absolutely no difference, does it? Whether you're short-sighted or
they might be
long-sighted
able
or
to-
smart.
They might make you look. I mean, I don't know. They might. I don't know. They might make you feel.
I think it
normal.
probably comes from days of old when scholars were reading manuscripts and parchment and squinting, and then when they
Yeah.
invented the glasses or bifocals, they would wear them because they needed to use them to read, whereas normal people didn't. So I think that's probably where the stereotype came from.
Yeah, yeah. The librarians and shit.
Right, just gonna grab a coffee. Back in a sec.
All right.
Considering how I look without my glasses, I would say they make me look smarter. Otherwise, I'm laying on the floor going, "What the hell tripped me?"
Okay. From I guess from an objective standpoint, most likely.
What the hell? Where'd that wall come from?
Right? Yeah. But I mean, you know, if you were just standing there. Okay.
Hey,
It's
Levi,
just sitting
where's
there.
the
I'm
arrow?
squinting, looking confused.
Like, what the hell? There used to be writing on this page.
But since
Levi, where'd
my
you put all the arrows?
Never touch or find them.
They say there's 30 somewhere.
I just do food at the moment.
Fair enough. Found a barn that just finished constructing about 10 minutes ago, and it's already 25% full.
Nice. You know, having an overabundance of resources is actually a good thing.
Yeah,
in
but it's all
own right.
wheat and logs. I mean, the good news is we get a lot of wood. There's a
Yeah.
lot of wood.
That's good. That's real good. When it comes to
Yeah.
getting to when you get the third tier, the charcoal stuff is probably going to be like easy for you.
Is charcoal made? Oh, there they are. Is charcoal made from both regular wood and hardwood?
yes,
Yes. Regular wood will give you 12 pieces of charcoal. Hardwood gives you 20.
Gotcha. All right, we need to build an army.
Now-
those guys get ready.
So has anybody tested to see if they're replanting the sapling trees or whatnot? Replanting if those can be hardwood or not? Because I haven't actually
yes,
had.
they can be hardwood.
Okay,
They,
I
well,
haven't
they say
actually.
they can. Yeah.
Right, I haven't actually seen that happen.
I haven't seen it happen, but I know that the hardwood that is to the north end of Huckstown was not there previously.
So the good news is they're planting hardwood where it wasn't necessarily before.
Then
Right.
that means that it's actually
That's
happening. Okay.
cool.
Well, no, that's what the yeah. Okay.
So you
So
can actually build a hardwood forest.
Yeah.
let me move
Which
this
is
back
cool.
to full screen. I wish I could do full screen.
All right, we got 22 members. Let's see if we can't get them to feed themselves here real quick. fight.
This game.
Two of them already
Okay.
stopped following because they're idiots.
All right, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do my I'm gonna turn my stream on, and I'm gonna play Enshrouded today.
Cool.
Sorry.
No
Kinda
worries.
have to. Kind of have to switch it up just a little bit.
It's
Plus, I
all
just got
good.
this, and yeah. Oh man, how did I do that? Give me just a second.
Okay, cool. Joe, you're here as well then. Nice
Yep.
one. Oh, it just dropped off. Bollocks. Did I lose it? No, I didn't. Good. Right, so my productivity and my skills are up. What am I?
Now,
Right,
can you manage the army over to pad style before we lose it? I mean, it doesn't really matter for you, but
Oh wow, they're that close. Shit. Well, no, we'll never get them over there in time. Should we just go in and try it?
I'm heading over there now, so hopefully I'll be able to fend off something.
I'm going to get a bow then, because there's no way I'm going to be able to.
It's probably going to be a massacre.
Yeah. You don't have any low-level bows. Right, where's your hunting lodge?
Yeah, go to the armor.
I could bring the guys over. Should I just bring them over? Is someone else doing it?
They're set up as an army right now, but yeah, you can bring them in.
Okay, I'll do that, because if I try and go in now, how do I get out of here? Where are your exits? Fuck, oh there, okay.
I mean,
I
the
hope-
villagers are helping, but they're not going to last long. Ooh, I'm not going to last long.
I can't get out of your settlement, mate.
All right, that's a problem.
I've never...
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I've had to go way north to get out. No, I can't even get out there. Alright,
You can't-
maybe.
What do you mean you can't get out?
Well, I don't know the way out. You've got fences everywhere. So
Oh.
I can't walk them out.
Jump a fence, brother.
I can't. I've got the army with me.
Oh, they'll come around. They figured out.
Right. Okay, yeah, I've got it. Through the barns there. Or not. Right. You got fences everywhere,
Oh, you're
dude.
you're going out the south side.
Yeah, I'm running around like an idiot trying to get the
It's okay.
guys through. They're not coming. Well, they are. You need
They are
more.
low.
I think you're going to need more exit points. Oh no, here they go. The brigands got there a lot quicker than they do with our game. Our game, they sit
we were-
up.
Yeah.
Oh, you killed them all?
Oh god, no. No,
Oh.
they took out the tower. Oh crap.
Okay, so they're still there then. I'll come.
Oh yeah. So what did they
Man,
do? So they go ahead.
Oh,
Oh, it's occupied again. They took down the bell tower. That's why. So they're hostile. So if you bring the troops in,
Oh, cool.
we'll still be able to fight. Oh, they're very hostile. They are angry.
Alright, we're coming your way. 18 of us.
golly, he taking all his troops, huh?
Better. You're gonna need them.
I didn't make them. I just got them to follow.
Yeah. Well, there were 23 when it started.
Oh, I
God.
can't. So, if I play a, if I can host a game, I can't change my one that I've already played to a...
Are you talking about Enshrouded?
Yeah.
I think you can, but I'm only going on experience from like nearly 6 months ago. So I haven't played it for 6 months, so...
Yeah.
Right, I've got them all coming this way.
Good. I'm bringing a bunch of baddies with me.
It says server roles are invalid.
I don't have their life. I can't see the brigand's life.
Really?
I can only see our guys' lives.
And they all die.
Well, the brigands,
No, you guys.
they're not all dead yet. Oh, I'm fighting in trees in the dark. It's a nightmare.
That sucks.
Okay. I can host up to 6 players, and they can only... I have it set up as friends. So...
Oh, run away, run away. Run, 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 run. I haven't got any potions or bandages, so I'm going to do a sticks, and I'm out of here.
Yeah.
They're all following me.
Awesome. Got one on my tail.
Yeah, I was fighting in the dark in trees. I couldn't see anything. It was a nightmare.
There. My God, look at all the red dots on the map.
Oh, they're still following me. Oh no, I'm about to run out.
And they're
No, I can't die.
You guys still there?
I'm here. Why are they following me? Go away, follow someone else.
Get away from me.
Yeah, totally.
Changing around some of my sound preferences. Watching my stream earlier, and we're all really loud. Alright.
Alright, cool. Phew.
So what do I need to do? Travel through the shroud.
Right, where the hell am I? Oh shit, they came around. They actually... I can't believe how far these fuckers are following me. They followed me all the way back to your village.
Yeah, there's still a guy on my tail too. I'm bringing him with me. My God, go away.
Oh shit, I'm level 2. You guys better watch out.
Nope.
Over the fence and far away. Hell yeah. Right, bugger off, guys. I might just have to...
I need to make that hotkey.
They can't still be following me. This is ridiculous. Go off the Matt. Matt's friendly. Matt likes friends. Have we got any potions or anything that I can...
How do I...
There's bandages all over the place.
Is that alright? Cool.
Probably potions somewhere too. Okay.
I got bandage something. I'm panic mode now.
If you want to build what? It's like the material you want.
There we go.
What are you building, Sticks?
Enshrouded, I'm building my first base.
Yeah, I was pretty sure you could change. Like this game, you can do co-op or a single player.
Craft blocks at the workbench. I don't have a workbench yet, though.
Joe, you in game?
Yeah, I'm in game. I got sidetracked. I squirreled.
Haha.
Don't we all?
No, I never do. What are you talking about?
If you're looking for bandages, I'm at them.
Oh, cool.
There's hammers, bandages.
I did find some. So, okay, are we going to bring... Oh, I was going to say, are we going to bring our army back? But they're unconscious at that point, aren't they, really? Right, what I need to do is I need to get this armour sorted. It's kind of... To me, it's my OCD kicking in. And all we need is like a couple of bits of rawhide. Like 3 rawhide. So I'm going to go out to the hunter's camp. Hopefully you've got some out there. Yeah?
Alright,
Stand still, you monkey.
Okay, maybe it's in the other thing. Where do I go?
You know, I was saying
There,
earlier
finally.
about how you need more entrance and exits into your village. I lied because I jumped over the fence and I lost the brigands. So I was really quite relieved that you don't have.
Saved your butt.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
That's fair. I just killed one of them. Yay. I think I used 40 arrows on one guy.
40 arrows on one guy. All right.
Easily. It was money well spent.
Yeah. If you get experience for every. Are you going for melee this time, Joe?
I was thinking about it,
Yeah, why not?
but I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Alright, we've got 3 hides. We'll bring them in, bring all that in, bring that in, and that. I can't fit it all. Right.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
I was thinking I got ready for combat just in time for combat to end.
Haha.
That
Oh
sounds
no,
about right.
no, combat's still healthy and well.
Where's combat?
If you come over to pad style, there should be. It's occupied, so I mean there are baddies just
Oh.
waiting for you.
I feel like I'm getting set into a trap.
Welcome to the club.
Right, Levi's got his
Let's see if
cooking
I
going.
can- Just how pointless I can be.
Well, just, you know, obviously be aware it's not going to be you. It's the fact that that shield's going to be destroyed in next to no time by brigands. So, yeah, you know.
I actually took pride in taking their shields out when I was fighting them yesterday.
What were they? An axe?
With that axe that I was using?
Alright, cool. That's good to know. Because I'm going for the two-hander this time.
Yeah, that axe. I mean, even the round shields, I take them out fairly quickly.
Yep, that was pointless.
Alright.
But it's not you. Yes, those shields are crap. So you can blame them.
Right.
Oh.
Right, Levi, I've got some meat on me. Where do you want me to ram my raw meat?
Cookie.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, man.
I'm going to put it in the... I've got one bit. I thought I had more. Fuck. Alright. That was a bit of a...
I'll make a campfire real quick.
Fish stew. Ah, you star.
Ow.
Right. He's getting our... Right, so we've got 3 raw hides. Or hides on the rack. Which I need for the next... I just need 3 raw hide for the gambeson. Once I get that gambeson, I'm going to be on it. But like Matt says, I'm a bit of a convict at the moment, so...
Oh,
Right.
smart.
Okay, I'm going to continue with getting your priorities straight.
Sweet. I need that more than anything.
Yeah, I try to get my kids' priorities straight sometimes.
I try to get my priorities straight sometimes.
It's really hard to get your priorities straight when
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, my priorities are fucked, so I just give up. I think they're all on 0.
What can I interest you in today?
Oh shit.
please, no one mess with priorities in the middle of me doing this.
No, no, I'm not going to.
Nice.
Hashtag Levi.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Building priorities, I don't care what you do with. It's the people priorities that I'm
You care
working
about.
on and organizing.
Right.
And it's basically like dealing with a spreadsheet.
The only time I faff around with them is when I'm trying to get one of them to specifically make something. But I won't. I'm not gonna.
I just do food in Matt's game.
Yeah, yeah. Like you do with mine. You got mine all sorted out. So if you do the same here, I think Matt will be more than unhappy. He'll be pissed off. He'll be like angry, furious. Oh,
Yeah, he
no,
was
we got
almost
food. That's outrageous. But another book. We will go for more strength.
Chopping down trees.
Right.
Sorry.
Can we make any fine meat stew yet? Or we? Do we need meat?
Meat.
Gotcha. Well, I'm going to see if there's any meat at the other. How you said you got 2 hunters camps? Oh, okay. The other one's occupied by the looks of it.
That's me fighting over there. Yeah.
Are you winning?
Yeah, I'm standing on top of the hunter's camp and cutting these guys down.
Oh, okay.
This guy's stuck in a very unfortunate spot for him, but he's dead. I think there's 2 left. Might be some goodies laying around.
Okay, I think you might be having the same problem that we had. Your hunter's camp is clogged up with shit like pelts and arrow and feathers.
Cool.
So they're not able to put any more good stuff like meat and hides into it.
Sure.
So Joe came up with a potential solution. I'll leave it to you, Joe, to
Add a stockpile next to it.
It's a great idea.
And then something really crazy. Send meat to a different camp every night. To like some other outpost.
Right?
And then that outpost sends meat from all your camps to your town. Following day.
Nice.
Following night. That way the meat everything gets pushed out. If the hunter's camp is part of your town settlement, if it's not, then you can just send directly. If you have as an outpost.
It is part of the main town.
So yeah. Shoot it out and then shoot it back if it's far enough away so that it takes too long for them to transport it.
So this game's kind of it's really fast, man. Pretty fun though.
All right, one guy left. It is the archer. You suck.
What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, your villagers are about to start acting really weird and start making massive amounts of deliveries everywhere.
Great.
But that's only because that's going to be a lot of them's highest priority.
I need one just to do a bit of researching, if that's all right,
I
Joe.
am not anything that has a priority 1 in whatever will stay with their priority 1. It's the ones that are not.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
It's just that
Apologise.
suddenly a lot of things will be that research will be effectively for them priority 1.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright, so you
Let's
guys
see.
know.
Padstow still says occupied, but the last guy just went down. So, I'm gonna go back and restart. So we just have to rebuild the bell tower? That's more of a question than it is a statement.
It did feel like a question, and the answer is, I guess. I don't know.
So the good news is we've got Bellwright. The bad news is it says it's occupied. So I'm guessing it's time for a bell tower.
I would agree.
Occupado.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happens to the the bell tower that was there?
They knock it down.
So it's completely destroyed, or?
Yeah. So a new one is being built right now. I don't think you can build 2 in the same town, can you? No, it's rebelling now. So, all right, good news.
So they are. It was destroyed, but it's being rebuilt.
Yeah, I just placed the blueprint now. Killed the last brigand that was occupying, and now it's just pick up the remains and get the villagers to start carrying stuff over there. Good deal. All right, now we know how to do that. In case you ever
Yeah.
lose the town.
So that was intentional. Obviously, we decided to lose a town so that we could take it back, so that we could learn and show everyone what to do. Yeah, Matt.
That's it. Yep. you're set.
Absolutely.
So
Right, I just need this chess piece. Please make
and
it.
Joe, thank you for dying right in the perfect spot. You gave me the last 30 arrows I needed to take down that archer.
Oh, I brought them down there because I figured somebody was going to need arrows.
I needed them bad at that moment. I was like, ah, crap. Oh, there's some. Okay. There is supposedly.
Alright, cool. Just please make it.
Hey, Matt,
Yes, sir.
how do you feel about the idea of a small little outpost called Fences and Trophies?
Love it. I mean, I don't know what it does, but it sounds good.
It makes it so that fences and trophies are not in town.
and get in the way.
not.
And
Hey,
then,
I love that idea.
yeah. Because it just clutters up,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So you can just have less.
Yeah.
Right, wait a sec. Leave a
You know,
heart.
I'll be honest with you. I knew you had an outpost in Hux Co-op that was called Fences. I did not realize that's what it was for.
Yeah.
So, uber cool.
Right, I now need
My
2
God.
more
I got all
raw iron.
sweaty.
Excited?
Oh my God. That was something else. Hey, the good news is the proof is on the live stream.
What?
Yep.
The group is on the live stream?
Proof.
Oh no, the proof of
Oh.
taking those guys back out.
Alright.
I'll be
Not
honest with you,
gonna
I
lie.
fucked up with your villagers. I had them on holding when I should have had them on... No, I had them on rushing and I should have had them on holding. So that they all...
Because they got no armor.
Yeah, so that they could at least swarm in rather than being swarmed themselves.
Now, if you have any fences besides immediately around town, I will not know.
None that are worth a damn. Yeah.
Well, the thing is that they will attack whatever fence outpost that they see, and they will not necessarily come to your town. They will go to those fences to attack instead.
So the fences in the other outpost won't matter because they're already in the other outpost. So if you take a look southeast, there's kind of a semicircle of fences down by Hunter's Camp number 2.
Yeah, those might be in fences now.
I'm sure they would be. They're part of Braxton.
Well, I've just finished the fences, so
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go rip those down because those are worthless.
okay. So then it won't matter.
No, and like I say, the other ones are going to be in the cheese factory, and they're in a completely different outpost, so you wouldn't have been able to move those, right?
Right. I'm only in Braxton.
Not that it would matter. I mean, they could attack those as well, and nothing they can do. Care less. These were down here as a way to protect my sheep from the onslaught of the incoming reclamation party, and then they went around us. So that was a theory well shot in the butt.
You shooting stuff in
Okay,
the
so
butt.
Hunter's Camp number 2, Hunter's Camp number 2 is going to suffer the same issue then, based on your theory, right?
I came in and cleared out a load of it, but I put down a stockpile at the other hunter camp so that they can, even if we just go in and it's full and we can just dump all the crap into the stockpile so that it's easy to clear out all, because it's normally feathers and pelts. That's what I normally find in there. So just a really easy way to clear. Because I think that's why we were struggling, because every time I went there was just loads of crap that they hadn't actually moved out of storage.
So since hunter camps, I mean, the only reason they're this close to town is because I kept them as part of the main settlement. But hunter camps almost make sense to be their own outposts.
I'd say so, yeah. I think we've just started doing that with ours. Yesterday we got to tier 3 hunter, whatever it is, lodge, and we built it pretty far south. So myself and Levi were just setting it up as a separate depot, just at that time. Adam,
So
good morning, mate. Welcome
this
to the
one
stream.
Hunter's Camp 2 is really close to another outpost already, with one hut and one stockpile. And it used to have copper ore here, and there is no more copper ore. So I think we just convert this one, which is called Outpost 1, and move the hunter camp here, and change these people to be hunters and gatherers.
Yep. definitely makes sense.
Um,
We are in Matt's village.
That
So-
was evil.
So he wanted to show us what a perfectly run village should look like. So he
Underscore
invited us
trophy.
all. He invited us all here to check it out. So this is the perfect. Anyone watching? This is the perfect village. So just so that you know. No. We just yeah. No, it was just a change of pace. Matt wanted. Well, is it fair to say he would kind of wanted some help? Needed some help. Wanted some
Yeah.
help. So we thought we'd just all port in and see what we could do.
make it right.
Make it a little bit, yeah. Hopefully, just a little bit better. That's all that matters, isn't it? Doesn't have to be perfect, but if there's slight improvement, then it's a good thing. But,
Underscore trophy is evil.
Why?
But
Well,
Adam,
you see,
sorry.
I tried to assign that to fences.
Yeah.
And realized that was a storage chest, and we don't want a storage chest and fences. We want trophies, and fences, and fences, and trophies and fences,
Fair enough.
or whatever the name of it is.
Yeah, and those 4 storage chests are pretty much worthless anyway.
No, they're not.
I mean, they could be good for seeds or something. They're right by all the farms, but
Oh, they're by a farm. Yeah.
So Adam, I looked at your clips, and they look great. But when I clicked on them, whenever it took me to the YouTube page, it took me to the original live stream. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or that's working as intended. Because I've never done that before. But yeah, ideally I can just download the short and then just upload it. Because that's what I'd normally do. If I do a recording, I would just upload the recordings straight to YouTube. So I don't know of another way to do it.
And good morning, Adam. This is Matt. I am the creator of this. I don't know
Beautiful.
what I'm not. Yeah. There you go.
Sorry, I'm stretching.
No,
Gotta do
no,
that
that
every
was
now
that was perfectly timed, my friend.
and
So
then.
this,
And I'm just here in spirit, Adam. I'm watching their stream and chatting with them while I'm streaming on my own as well.
So I
what
think
can I make anybody?
we need to get some more hides in. That's my only concern at the moment.
I need meat.
Yeah, meat and hides. Yeah. So I think I'm just going to go and kill some wolves. Question mark. Yeah.
All right.
Where am I?
If you go to travel sign 7, that's the second hunter's camp, and then go southwest of there into the forest, that's usually loaded with wolves.
Where you are?
Yeah.
Are you going to do that, or are you?
I'm headed in there right now.
Right.
But you know, I'm not going to even try and take on 8 or 9 wolves by myself. So.
Why not?
Right.
Because I'm not Joe.
Joe, the master
like
puller.
Right?
Joe doesn't like killing anything less than 50. That's his minimum requirement. But I'm going to come with you, I think. Where are you? Where am
Actually, you tell me where the boars are, and I'll
No, I'm
take
not.
care of those.
Yeah, I got one coming at me right now.
I went to the wrong place.
Yeah, I know where the secret spice is. I can open up KFC now.
Cool.
Sweet.
Right, did I actually port? Is that why? Okay. So I'll come in and help you kill some wolves then, I guess.
Wolves,
Shit.
boars. It was just one boar there. Let's see what else is up here.
I'm just going back.
Oh, there's a wolf coming. Where are you? Well, come on down.
I'm slowly getting used to your map.
Give me the first one.
Ha. Slow being the operative word.
Oh my god. I pulled a boar and a couple of wolves.
Alright. Intentionally?
Yeah, no. Definitely no. Oh my
And
god.
I'm watching both
No.
y'all's live streams at the same time.
Ha ha ha.
Give you a headache, doesn't it?
No, I got them up on my. So I have a big TV as one of my monitors.
Right.
So I got both of y'all up there. It's not really hampering my view too much. I'm about to set up this other monitor for chat only. I've got it long ways.
Absolutely, Adam.
Yeah,
you would be
you're
more than
welcome to
welcome.
make
Whatever
clips for
clips you'd
anything.
like to make, I think we'd all be happy to use them. I know I will.
Oh, I
Right.
love that sound when a wolf goes down in one shot.
That squeal.
The whimper, the hup, the.
Yeah.
Every game seems to do that with wolves. They're all snarling, and then as soon as you kill them, they're like, oh. It's, I don't know why they do it. It's like, oh, trying to make me feel guilty. Right, I'm coming to you. If you stay still, I'll be able to.
Sure.
There we go.
I can't see anything because of the stupid tree.
I know. Right. I do feel like I'm running around in pajamas now.
Yeah, you look like it.
What did you leave?
I don't think I left anything. Did I?
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Okay, there's a boar up here.
Yeah, we just kill as much as we can.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Huckster?
That felt pretty good, I gotta be honest.
That's great. Is there anything else up here? Yeah, there's something up there.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
Oh, the boar.
Let me up.
Ah,
Ah. That wasn't anywhere near as cool. Oh, he's still trying to go for you. Nice.
this is up there. Wolf.
Alright,
See if
cool.
I can follow him down here. And bring some more wolves.
Yeah, anything.
Oh, they won't come down. I'll go get them.
Because you said you've got 3 hours, yeah? Oh, not 3 hours, 6 hours. That was about an hour ago. So, Matt, your time frame?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, cool. Because that'll be good for me as well. Because I've got to go and do a pickup. So,
Yeah, that guy was just stuck here.
so
Unfortunate for him. Nothing up
Oh
there.
man, this game is gorgeous. But I need the light. It's too dark.
Ah, Huckster, I'm full up on crap here.
I've got 10, 15 maybe.
Why am I carrying a raft full of copper nails? Where'd they come from? All right, there's 3 more up here.
Oh, cool.
You have you still got storage?
I've got
Or
space,
room
yeah.
for storage? Okay. Let's go for it.
Oh, there
There's
we
2
go.
more right here.
It's morning.
Love it.
Just in time to swing at nothing. Why am I trying to pick them up?
You look good doing it though, mate. You got a
Right?
beautiful swing.
Ah, I tell you. One more.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh, this looks horrible. All right.
I'm sure it
I'll,
doesn't.
I'm sure I'll learn as I go.
I can see something,
Here
but I
it
can't.
comes. Here it comes. I turn around and hit him in the head. Alright, that's the road there. You know we could use over here as a travel post.
Okay, let me just. I've got 5 slots left, so.
Oh, there's a travel sign right here.
Alright, cool.
Oh man, I gotta go into the shroud to get wood for a glider. Okay.
That's fun, that is. Yeah, there's actually some easy wood to get. Did you start your base at the starter point?
Yeah.
Right.
What the heck is that?
So just there's a pathway that takes you down into the shroud.
There's a shroud right here next to my base.
Yeah, but there's a pathway that takes you down into it by a bridge. I don't know if you've got that far yet. Right, Levi, I'm putting some meat in your fridge, in your barn. Along that pathway, if you go into that pathway and you turn right, there's loads of shroud wood there. But you need to cut it down, so you're going to need a...
I got an axe.
Yeah, you got an axe. You need an axe. I say some of it is going to be lying around, but it's easier to cut it down.
Yeah, I had a... Could have sworn I had a wand, but that's okay.
Right, so yeah, I think it was. You got some about 13 pieces of raw meat in there now.
Man, I should have put my flame here. I'd rebuild this stuff. That'd be cool. It's in the shroud.
What do we need all that raw meat for?
The stew.
Mm.
No?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. What's everybody think the best one-handed weapon is?
I like the axes.
It's really light and fast.
Something light and fast?
I like the axes. I don't know if they do have any additional damage on shields, but if they do, then I like. That's why I use them for that reason.
Like a battle axe? I got a battle axe.
Can't remember which one it is. Whichever axe, whatever one-handed axe. Obviously, as an archer, a one-handed axe. Just because the shields, they're really annoying. So anything that can get through shields as quickly as possible. That being said, I don't know if there is a slashing damage or axe damage bonus on shields or not. But I've only used axes. I've not used clubs or maces or swords. And the advantage of an axe, you can also just cut down trees and stuff whenever you need to.
So like the iron hammer, that's 35 blunt. Broadsword, that's 36 cutting and 16
Bitter
piercing.
cold today. Best bundle up tight.
I'm assuming it's the motion. If you are slashing from the right or the left or above, and then piercing from a direct attack. But I don't think I've actually used a sword at all in game as yet.
The sturdy warhammer does 47 blunt. But of course we're missing rawhide. So we gotta go find some deer.
I won't be any use
Alright.
to you, the deer. I'll just probably...
And you know what we should do? We should just start setting up more travel signs.
Right, cool. So we've got that chess piece made. Anything in particular you want researched?
For me, no. For you
Oh.
guys, whatever. So Joe and Levi, what do you want researched next?
I don't have an opinion along those lines.
I'll do some trousers then. Oh no, I won't, because that needs rawhide.
Everybody needs trousers.
Right, we don't need rawhide for the helmet, unless Levi, you wanted something in particular. If you want something in particular, Levi, just change it. That'll probably be easiest. But I've got the next helmet being researched because we don't need rawhide for it. Just need some crude wool and iron. I'm not even going to bother trying to count up my skill XP gain at the moment. It just looks really pretty, so that's all I care about.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Ouch. Oh.
When you guys are up for it, the bandit encampments probably, I think the first thing is the mid-bandit camp that's kind of in the south center of the map, just east of the wheat field.
You want it taken out?
Yeah, you guys want to have some fun. It's not
Um,
all about administration.
yeah, no, I'll be honest with you, I'm more than happy to do that once we get some food.
Yeah, he says this is we rule by committee here.
Yeah, at the moment I just want some like beef stew and or some meat, like smoked meat, just to get some hit points. Until I feel uninclined to go into any kind of battle without any kind of food or armor. If I'm going to be,
I'll go down to the cheese factory and I'll pick up some spicy gumbo and some stuff down there too.
all right, yeah. Anything that just helps, because at the moment I'm just going to die. So I've got no survivability whatsoever. So
Welcome to the club.
So I could always
We all know
change
what that's
to,
like.
yeah. So I could always change to range. It will give me a little bit more survivability, I guess.
Yeah, there's at least one, if not two U-bows hanging out.
I can't use them yet. I'm only on
And-
2. Oh yeah, what's the U-bow? Is it a 2 agility or 3?
2.
All right.
I think. Actually, I don't know. I will have to admit.
Right. I can't see the bows now, so.
Okay. Oh. Consumable. Already read that.
I can't. Right.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you could grab a bow, come down here, and get some XP, and build up while you're
Yeah.
working on it.
Right. There was a bow. I put it in the weapons, and it's gone. So I don't know. Mushrooms. Okay, yeah. I saw that. I was thinking that was the problem. Can we buy mushrooms anywhere? Probably can't,
Not to
can we?
my knowledge.
No. Right, I put a bow in the weapons and it's gone. So if someone's using it, that's cool. Otherwise, there's a U-bow somewhere because I couldn't use it.
Look in storage and see if it's still available. Because it may have just been moved.
I think there's going to be one in the hunter's camp, so let me just check the hunter's camp, see what they got. Yeah, they got 2 U-bows and oh no, it's 3 agility for a U-bow. Right.
Alright, I'm starting to get used to the controls on here a little bit better.
Are you playing on the mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
Oh, it's horrible. What
I
class
like
are you
mouse and
playing?
keyboard.
Oh no, that game with mouse and keyboard is nasty.
Well, it's the transitioning between the action bars that's the hard part.
I
Other
agree
than
with
that,
you, yeah.
It's very intuitive.
What class are you playing?
Right now, I just have a sword and shield. I don't have any. I haven't leveled up at all yet. Well, I've
Okay.
leveled once, but I haven't even messed with the talent tree at all. Do I need to?
Yeah, there's some decent ones at the beginning that might give you.
Skills.
Have we got any food here?
There will be some in a minute.
Merciless attack. Do that. Lumberjack Nathan. Probably better work out with
Just why is that guy running all the way over there?
Because they like getting behind you to shoot at your head.
Right.
This guy's moving around so much.
Oh, they changed the Beastmaster to focus on daggers. Yeah, it's just called spirit. Yeah, I just don't check. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet. I'm still thinking about it.
Have I used all my arrows already?
There's some in the stockpile as soon as we can get them.
Okay.
There's like 30 of them in there. And there will likely be on some of these archers too. Should be nice to get some bronze arrows. Push this guy up so we can get out of here. You can always jump on the other side of the fence and just beat him with that stick you're carrying.
I could.
Anything next to the fence, there's
Why
a
the
ton of stuff.
fuck can't I?
You need food. Alright, there we go.
I don't know what's going on. We've got one more bad guy coming in.
Okay, there's food here.
Oh, cool.
Tons of food.
Oh, you absolute twat.
Who's that guy? Friend of yours?
No, not really.
Then he probably shouldn't be at a party. Levi said, screw it. That guy's out. Got Levi in the face.
Run, run, run. Oh, come on, I can hit him from here. That's bollocks. Oh, good.
Alright, there you go. Jump in that stockpile. There's 36 stacks of arrows. Should ought to do.
Where do you want all this food?
Just stick it right in there. Throw in the stockpile and we'll take it with us when we're done.
Cool.
I keep medicinal salves and bandages in this container inside here, just so there's always something around.
Right, cool.
Can we get some more baddies down here? There's some. Here they come.
How can I not hit him from here? That's ridiculous.
That stupid defense.
Yeah, that's a rubbish fence, isn't it?
It's great because they can't get to you. It's bad because they can't get to you. Just gonna shoot him right in the top of the skull.
Oh no! Oh,
You
that's
stood on top of that thing?
heartbreaking.
Those guys are deadly with those arrows,
Oh well.
as you found out. Please tell me you weren't reading a book.
Let's do this.
I was loaded with everything.
This is construction stuff. Alright.
Oh, you still got a cloudberry in there.
No, I'm all good. Yeah, it happens. I die. You know, it's just when it actually happens, you're like, oh fuck.
And there's still some food.
The two-handed stuff is always a hit or miss when it
Oh
comes
no,
to
I was just trying to bow and arrow. I thought I could take one hit. I've got a relatively decent helmet, but to get taken out in one hit was. Well, I'm just not used to it. You know, I can normally take a little bit more damage. So,
Yeah, when you got a bare
Fine.
face, that hurts.
yeah.
Where do I find resin at?
That would be in the
I think you
How
make
do-
resin in
Charcoal.
using wood. You've got to actually
No,
make it.
I'm not talking about Bellwright. I'm
Yeah.
talking about insurance.
You've got to make
Oh.
it in one of the crafting. I don't think you find it. I can't remember.
So I need to. Let me see if I can. I guess my first thing is going to be getting my crafting benches together that I can have.
Alright. Here's some more good food coming.
Have we got any? Where did we get the cranberries from?
If they're in season, down here. You can if there's none in stock, that's because they weren't in season or she wasn't alive long enough to collect them.
Gotcha.
But I mean, it's been almost winter most of the time you guys have been here.
I am ready for it to be over.
Yeah,
Gotta be
it's
honest.
got to be coming quick.
my feet are getting cold.
Mm-hmm. Freeze off my backside in this weather.
Yeah. News from the kingdom.
Blue cheese.
There's always something. All right, we got baddies coming in. 2 o'clock. Unlike Huck, I've got respect for those bronze arrows.
Yeah, I
Don't stand
thought
up on that.
I could just stand on that thing. That if they hit me in the head, I'd be able to take one hit with my helmet. I did have some good food inside me, so I had, I don't know, an extra 20-30% hit points. So yeah, one hit maybe, and then drop back down, heal up. But I didn't expect them to one-shot me with full health.
Well, yeah, those bronze arrows do what 138 damage, maybe more. Oh, come on,
Yeah.
guys.
Wow, I can't believe these guys haven't got any hides coming in. I might actually have to go hunting.
And the AI is getting really good at dodging.
Yep.
Like these archers are better than the deer. They know as soon as you let go of the trigger.
I'm not going to go hunting. I'll get nothing.
Levi's just going to chase him down and beat him with an axe. He's done with his arrow stuff. He's going after him. Hey, we got one hide.
Haha, yay.
Ah,
Okay. I get it. Oh, archery's a little bit different in this game.
Yeah, it's auto target. I hate that, to be honest, because you're basically auto target to the nearest thing that you need to shoot, so you'll have no idea which direction you're shooting in.
Is there a logic to have food items and armor?
No.
no, it just fell in there.
Okay, well no, it was set to accept food rations.
No, definitely not.
Okay, so wearables and healing
Why the fuck?
for armor.
Yep. Yeah, armor should be armor, and weapons should be weapons. At least that was the theory between making those barns and today. There's a set of mashed potatoes in the stockpile.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, and some spiced vegetable soup. Stamina plus 75. That's 3/4 of the way across.
Yeah,
the
yeah, totally. I'm looking much better now.
And of course, now all the bad guys decided to go back home. That's right. They'll be along before long. We picked up a couple of books.
Cheers, Adam. I really appreciate it. I'm going to look at them afterwards. But thanks for doing those, buddy.
There's Apprentice Book of Shields and an Apprentice Two-Handed book. One or both of you should be reading.
I'm definitely
reading
I'll
something.
do the. I've definitely got. I've got agility going at the moment.
Okay.
So,
Levi, do you have any books on you?
Yeah. I'm good.
Good. Yeah, I was gonna say any chance you get, you should be reading something, and you know, even if you die during, you can always buy more. I'll bring the rest of these back. Huck, do you want to grab as much food as you can?
I'll come back.
Yeah, unless you think there's a reason to stay down here for much longer. Like the thatch and the nails and stuff, they'll ship their way back up, so we don't have to worry about that. Fur, we'll take the fur. Straps, they'll come up on the nightly, and we got tons of them in storage anyway.
Should we take a couple of the potions?
If you like, take as many as you want.
Yeah, because there's about 30 here, so we can
Yeah.
have some in the main camp.
Absolutely, yeah. And you know what? Matter of fact, what we can do is set up a delivery for them, and they'll transfer up. Or if you just want to grab them, that's probably even.
Yeah, I just took
If we
like
transfer them all, then they'll
Yeah.
all come up. You know how delivery works. It sucks.
I would say manually, just that there are some up here, but it's always nice to have them there, isn't it? Really, so.
Yeah.
Right, do you actually want a particular place for those?
For the medicinal salves,
Yeah,
I had put them in the armory.
I've got them in the weaponry because that's there.
Yeah, that's fine. And then there's these two middle barns. What are these going to be for? Right now they were just overage.
Not
It's
my.
kind of a little bit of everything in them. I mean, that's kind of a Levi and.
Yeah,
Nope.
Me and Levi will have to discuss that out or whatnot. I don't know.
That's fair.
I just do food.
I just do food.
Okay,
I like it.
I will work on them then. Okay. I have a really stupid question, but what's a sax?
Sax is
It's
like a
with
little,
sword.
yeah, a little
It's
one-handed
a
sword.
Okay.
It's
That
very
works for
short
me.
sword.
Right, back in a sec.
It's a musical instrument I played in the 4th grade, and it was
Yeah.
the case was actually larger than my body. It
Oh,
was hilarious.
bass.
No, I played a alto sax,
I played alto.
and it was huge.
You were. Well, oh,
I was
played
just a
alto
tiny little
saxophone.
peanut.
I was gonna say you. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was like, man, you're a little guy.
Oh yeah, it's tiny. In high school, I wrestled at flyweight.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 119. I guess it was bantam. Is what they call it now. But
Oh, that was clean. All right.
all right, so we have the reclamation party started, and no, wait, it's the Brigands' Big Patrol Party. So anybody that wants to be partying with the Brigands, come with it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go to my base and I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back. Sorry,
Joe,
I'm talking to my
Joe,
chat.
you are duly invited. Yep,
What, oh,
you are duly invited to the Brigands' Big Bash.
oh.
They cordially invited you. Did anybody stumble across any bronze arrows in town? You got simples up the wazoo. They'll have to do.
Ah, carpet.
DM.
See, usually when I say carpe, it's not diem that's going through my mind. It's usually more like jugular.
Carpe jugular.
Seize the throat. Okay, I see that we have a food barn. Do we have a done food barn?
No,
Like, is
no,
that a cook?
it's both the same
Okay.
in one barn. He's not. Well,
I'd say probably if there was a option now, if we're not doing bandits, I would go and do deer, hunt deer, but I'd just scare them off. So
Now we've got a party coming.
we have. Okay,
And
cool.
You're cordially invited.
I'll be right there. What does that do?
I'm going to be pointless at that.
Oh, I don't know about pointless. You can bring some more arrows.
Oh,
If you find any bronze arrows, bring those.
Right, so I've got to get my sense direction here.
okay. I'll bring some bronze arrows. Yes, I found bronze arrows that quickly.
Good man.
See, that's what organization is.
Yeah.
No, just
He's
the
only
rock.
been here 20 minutes and he's already got bronze arrows. Gotta love that. Right, so we've got another reclamation party coming somewhere.
Yep. Yeah, I just went to see what they look like and what they were wearing, because nobody likes to show up wearing the same thing.
Right.
And for whatever reason, they decided to swing a two-handed axe at me. I don't know why.
So did you say there's another...
They're coming. Two guys on the bridge. They're coming towards me.
Get him, Joe.
I'm panicking. No, I will die.
Well, die with honor. That's what I always say.
Dying beautifully.
Oh, if that's smart. Go away from me. Oh, no. I brought him.
Right.
Did they bring any food with them? Bring some good food. Yes, you did. You rock.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're supposed to dodge.
I usually catch their arrows with my back. Oh god, just like that.
No, I was catching their swords with my face.
Oh, well, yeah. Might rethink that strategy.
I think I might want to switch to a bow just so I can stay far away.
All right.
There is no bow.
Ooh, that's tough.
Really? Where? Oh, you were down there. Okay.
So here I am.
Yeah. I went to the bridge and I started attacking the wrong party, basically.
How'd that work?
I ran. I hit one guy, I think, twice and then ran away. Right, this winter can come to an end now. Yeah,
That'd be alright.
yeah.
Oh, give me a break. everybody.
I'm just below his pads though. I can't get to Matt because he's by the... Oh no, if you're going south, if you come south, I'll come north.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm trying to drag him past that sign. All right, they're gonna go north of the sign then.
I can't believe I'm missing every time. Oh, I actually hit one.
I'll bring him nice and close to you. How's that?
Yeah, cool. I can hit them when they're that close.
There you go.
Oh, come on. How the fuck did you hit me from there?
This other archer on the hill sucks.
Jesus, guy's got a ridiculous range.
Yeah.
Get over. Oh, come on. Fuck off.
Get him, Huck. Don't
Yeah.
let him yell at you. Don't let him get you like that. Oh, somebody's got an arrow in the neck. Who's got an arrow in the neck?
I did. Not now.
Get over. That's it.
No, I'm probably a few seconds behind.
There. I actually killed one.
There we go. Okay.
I feel mildly
Went ahead.
satisfied.
I
Went ahead
had
and had
about
my
3 hit
supper.
points left. Nice.
Got me a drink. Yeah. Man, we went out. We went all out today. Like we went for burritos all day today. Every meal we had together was burritos.
My favorite.
Yeah, I mean, it's what's the phrase for it?
Comfort food.
Or it's good for whenever you know you don't got time to like, you know, you need your hands for stuff. So you just grab it by the, you know, yeah,
Grab it by the burrito.
grab it by the tortilla and roll with it. Whoa.
Right.
Did we win? I can still see the red dot on the map somewhere.
Now
Are
there's
you?
got to be at least one guy left.
Is that Joe? Oh, that's Joe.
Okay.
Expect me to pull them in for you?
Would you?
Where do I get the next workbench?
Um,
All I got's the workbench, and I'm running out of stuff to be able to build with it.
no, I can't for the life of me think. Right, they're all brigands.
Right. That's the
Okay,
big.
there's more than just one. There's 3.
All right, we'll take 2 of them. There's 4, at least 4.
I can't count that high.
Huh.
Can you clear shroud areas?
No, you basically have to increase your shrine level, which allows you to go into
Here they
them.
come.
Yeah, you're in the woods, man. We can't see anything. Come to us.
I am.
I can't see it.
I am deadly with his bow.
Wish I was.
Ah! Okay, there's some stairs.
Wear the shield, Joe. Wear the shield.
Yeah, put the shield out, mate. It's a lot better. 3.
You have forgot something.
I'm not fighting in this. I can't see him. I'm not just.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, I hate this.
Drag him out to the road.
Yeah. Oh, a throat shot. Oh, ouch. Is he still on me, is he?
Yeah, he's on you. Keep him coming.
Huh. Yeah. Although I can hear you hitting him, I can just see his dot right on my ass.
Just so you know, my body has bronze arrows.
Oh, does it?
I don't know where it is, but
I've run out of energy. Oh no, I'm out of stamina.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm not very good at this kiting shit. I much prefer getting up close and personal.
What's that?
Oh my god, right behind me. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm out of arrows.
that guy's got a sword, dagger, or something.
I'm out of arrows and I'm just running like an idiot.
That's it. Just keep doing it. At least you're surviving.
Right, they're off me now.
Grab some more arrows and I'll be right down. If I can find more.
Right, I'm just going to come back to
Come for
some
me.
sweet.
You must have stacks of arrows.
Arrows for days.
Must be.
Oh, damn you.
Ooh, secret door.
Nope, 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 nope.
No?
Too many.
You'll be fine.
Run, Joe, run!
Huh. You'll be fine, mate.
Right? Ooh, somebody
Yeah,
left
well, I
bronze
dropped
arrows.
arrows on the ground.
That's alright. The bad guy did too. Bronze arrows.
I have 4 on me.
Right? Alright. Where you guys at?
I've gone back. I was just there, no, with no friends, no arrows. Feeling very...
Yeah, bring him down to the road.
I was trying to remember where the arrows were that I just dropped on the ground because I thought Hook was coming towards me. It wasn't Huck. I trusted the wrong individual.
It was something that rhymed with Huck.
Haha.
Yeah, that's the word. Oh, me.
I see a tombstone off in the woods.
That's probably me. And
Alright.
somewhere near there's 60 arrows.
There's a bad guy standing right next to it. Oh, 3 of them.
Yeah, I like having
Stuff.
friends.
They're off in the woods.
I'm just gonna... Are we actually killing any of these guys? Because there just seems to be tons of them everywhere.
I killed a couple.
That red dot just doesn't want to go away, does it?
No.
Right, that's Matt in front of me.
no.
That's a brigand. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Okay. I was just about
I
to
got
join
3
you.
archers over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
there's 3 archers right there. So just go in and join the party.
I don't like
The only
fighting in the
good news
woods.
is
Not as a ranger.
it's a nightmare.
I don't mind doing it in melee because it doesn't make any difference, but in range, I just can't see anything. They run up on me, and yeah, that's too ugly.
Good news is every place we've got a tombstone, there's bound to be arrows.
Haha. That's what we should do. Just die everywhere, and then we'll just have a stash of them.
Right.
I
you
pissed
see-
them off. I just got here and I've already pissed them off. Here, come to the road, you bastards.
Get 'em.
Jesus.
Get them. Don't let them talk to you like that. Push them down. Take their
Right.
money.
That's it.
I died to a single arrow wound.
That's all it takes sometimes. I
What
found
the
a shield
hell?
and
It's
died.
happened. It hit me in the knee.
They
I had
those guys they're still moving. Take a look at the brigand dot is way on the move.
Right, there's a stockpile 2 by Hunter Camp 1 that is just getting loaded up with tons of stuff.
Okay.
Is it? Okay. I'm going to turn it off, apart from meat. I think they're bringing stuff to it, you see, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Is it being delivered out?
Well, I don't know, it's just full. I think I put it here so that they could we could dump feathers and hides and so we could keep that hunter's camp empty. But it feels like they're literally putting like leather and copper ore and radishes and hemp, rope.
They just
nails.
found an open storage and they're like,
Yeah.
oh, great, more places to put shit. That's the problem, I think, with most of those is they
You
get
said
building up.
stockpile 2?
Yeah. I've just turned everything off for now. I'm going to just basically do feathers. I don't know. I don't even know what to do with it, to be honest. Rather than have them bring stuff out to it. I'll turn it off for now. We can use it.
Joe, how many shields did you have?
I grabbed 3 and then died off of a single arrow shot.
Oh, yeah, they're not going to last very long here. Alright.
But it came from behind. I didn't even see it coming.
That's usually how it goes.
How are they not killing any deer anywhere? It's bizarre.
Alright, I collected all of those. Can we jump in front of them now?
And I'm pretty sure I lost the bronze arrows wherever they were.
That's alright. We'll make more. We have the technology. Okay. Getting up
Okay.
on the side of the bridge.
Oh, okay. So it does have fall damage. That explains. That answers that.
Wow. Okay. Don't go on the west side of the bridge. Anybody want to play? The best place is right next to me and Huck.
All
Huck just shows up with his cap.
The helmet.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Pointy helmet. Whatever happened to Levi? Is he busy cooking?
Huh.
Yeah, he's doing
He's
his own
very
thing.
quiet.
No point for me to go too low.
Too low? What are you talking about? I once saw you take out a whole thing of brigands with a Q-tip.
Just because he can doesn't mean he should.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Right, I want winter
Hey,
to come
Joe.
to end so I can get some cranberries. This is
Cranberries are
heartbreaking.
coming. Hey Joe, if you want to muster a whole set of troops and bring them southwest of Padstow,
That I can do.
and then at the very least hold up there. Just make sure you put 3 foods on them, because it could be a long walk. And
It's going to be a long
then
one.
if they get past us, which they likely will, then we'll at least have a fighting chance to save Padstow. Although the real question is that where they're going? Yeah, the large raid party is en route to Padstow.
I'm
Huxtable, what
assuming
did
you
just-
did the same thing as
I
Huck
need
did.
more food.
What's that, sir?
You set up all your guard reservists for quick armoring, quick war.
Yeah, that's usually my best thought. Is just those are the people that are probably willing to fight. maybe have the ability.
Matt, where did you go?
I just went to go grab some food as well.
Alright.
Just put some extra on me.
Yep. Not reading all that. TLDR.
That's always the case.
Honestly, I don't know. It's weird how they're just not killing any deer. I put deer to a priority 1 and all the rest are 2, just so that hopefully they'll go out and kill shit. But you don't seem to have a hunter around the hunter's camp 2 doing anything.
They probably all got picked up for combat now anyway.
Okay.
But that's what I was talking about earlier when we were talking about making fences and that Hunter's Camp 2. There's a little Outpost 1 there. Is maybe converting that Hunter's Camp 2 to add it to Outpost 1. And there's 2 people there. We can convert them into hunters and gatherers. Maybe even make another housing tent for them to hold up in, and get 4 people down there hunting, gathering, picking up reeds, and then we'll just move all that stuff with deliveries every night. If that makes sense to
Yeah, totally. Let's do that then. So you're talking about Hunter's Camp 2 by the mining camp. Is that mining anything? I can't see any nodes around there.
It was. No, it's all out. There was copper ore there.
Okay. Levi's there at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, he's standing right next to that sign.
So
if we just add that Hunter's Camp 2 to Outpost 1, or name it whatever the hell we want, Hunters or whatever, and then maybe build another housing tent, we can get 4 people down there collecting reeds, hunting, picking berries, mushrooms, that sort of thing. Where are these clowns? Whoa, they take forever, Joe. You got plenty of time. You could march the entire camp up there.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
So the settlement here is called Settlement 1, or is it?
Outpost 1.
Outpost 1. Okay, so the
Over the river.
You got 17 of them, and half of them are already hungry, huh? Bastards. They're always hungry, these people.
They were told to grab four food.
housing tent 1.
Aubrey didn't pick up any. Neither did Lubomir, because he's a moron. Oscar, Pavel.
They're all rebels.
I mean, they're all stupid.
Rebel scum.
Alright. I am not going to be able to hold off 3 archers. That's all that's left. Wait. I take it back. There's 4. Shoot right next to the guy instead. That's a great idea. Man, it stings. I want that short dagger that the guy's got. The dirk? Okay.
Well, I'm going for you. Alright, I think we should just run the same way. Oh! No!
Just keep running.
Yep.
Wow. Saying that there's a guy here?
Fuck, let me get up. Bollocks.
Am I about to rescue somebody?
Oh, you. He's cool, he's calm.
Under control.
All under control.
I'm about to be at the crossroads.
Okay. I'm about to die because I'm
Huh.
stupid.
Yes! I got Oswald Anders, the blacksmith. Nice.
If y'all can run past the troops as they get here. Or take the
I'm dead.
right
I'm
path.
back at the.
Take the right path as you come this way. What is that?
I got less than 1 health left. Do I have anything on me? No,
Alright.
there's not. Why would I?
Now I gotta go into the shroud and chop some shroud trees.
There you go. Have a nice day.
Yeah?
Don't tell me what to do.
Have a nice day is my way of saying F you. Huckster was loaded. I'm gonna leave your stuff there.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Get him, Joe. Joe and his
Kinda
troops
like-
come to the rescue.
Kind of like bless your heart,
Exactly. Bless your heart.
get bent.
What happens if we lob arrows in there and hit our own people? I just hear them scream. Beautiful. Way to go, James. Nice. Nicely done.
Yeah. Right,
Thank
cool.
you, Joe. Saved the freaking day.
Huzzah.
Yeah, only- a smart guy was in our team. He'd put a signpost right here.
Yeah, we don't have smart people.
Nah. They get in the way.
Putting a signpost here would make a lot of sense. Oh, we killed a wolf too.
Beautiful. About time you guys did some wolf killing.
Did you put the signpost down yet?
No, but go ahead and I'm grabbing logs right now.
Oh no.
Somebody harvest that log.
They're coming.
Or no.
Well, maybe not. Well, I thought I could get them to do it. Wait a minute. You got a log there, right?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Come on, you
2
idiots.
logs.
Move.
2 logs. Now we need some wood.
They can't pick up logs, apparently.
What
the
about you?
log?
Do you have any room?
Yeah, I can pick up a log.
Alright, just throw them up there.
This winter is fucking brutal and needs to come to an end.
Right? What is it?
Yeah,
Why
what is up with it?
taking so
It's
freaking
gotta be
long?
days. We can't make any stew, we can't pick any cranberries. Basically all the meat's just going because we can't use it.
Oh
Or
my
crying
God,
up.
there's no stones over here either. This is all tin ore.
Really?
Isn't that crazy? My kingdom for a stone. My God. Rocks, the second most abundant thing on the planet. Can't find 2 of them. There's 1. 2. Okay, I got the stones. I got the stones. There we go.
Alright, I get to go up here and make a glider now.
Sweet. A glider.
Oh, they're fun. The one thing about Enshroud is the ability to whiz around the map. Makes it so much.
Means that my building is going to be a big ass tower.
Yeah.
My base.
Joe, you can tell those guys to just run home when you're done.
That's what I was seeing what I could convince them to do.
Or collect stuff, yeah. They will.
But there's nothing to collect. Oh, wait a minute. We can collect reeds.
Sure.
One thing I don't like is the things that you can make inside your inventory you can't make on the desk, and vice versa.
Yeah, and it's really quite confusing because there's going to be more workbenches and things. So there's like 3 or 4 places where you build stuff, and you have to build some in your inventory, then you have to put it into the workbench, and then you have to put it into the other one. But the upside is your chests, you can magically infuse them so that you can build everything from the chests, but you have to get that ability. You have to learn that ability.
Okay. Every time I come over to this dump storage, there's a house right next door, and the people are in there sleeping, and I hear the guys snoring. Freaks me out.
What's really bad is that occasionally they fart.
Really? I've never stood around long enough. That's funny. Right. Okay. So, what is Padstow doing? Padstow is again under control, so we can trade with them. We'll just take everything they offer. It's still cracking me up. They're snoring in my ear. First, I thought my wife was sleeping next to me, but she's not even in the same room.
I guess that's why you're saying that, because she can't hear you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
Right? Oh, wait, I did say it on video, though. She'll never watch it. That's okay.
She'll be fine.
She wouldn't be caught dead watching my live stream.
You don't have seed pouches on these guys?
How do I get chocolate?
Outrageous.
What on them? Seed pouches?
Yeah.
There's there were a bunch made, but no, that's another thing.
That's why you've got no hide. I've discovered you got
there's 5 in the armory.
you got 10 top ups on stag, wolf, and boar trophies.
Hmm.
So you're burning through all of your stuff. Do you want those on there? Is that important to you?
Nope.
All right, let's
Nope,
get
not
rid of
anymore.
those.
It's not. Not since we got the first liberated village. I didn't even know that would do that. Forgot all
cool.
about it.
Right. So let's have that not as a priority. I've just got rid of them. We can, we can just stock up because you can always sell that crap anyway.
Yeah, I mean, prior to finishing that first quest where they ask you for the trophies, and then starting to build up your first renown to start getting decent villagers.
Yeah.
Was
Makes
the
sense.
theory there, and then I just forgot about it. And if you look around town, you'll see them there's boar trophies and stag trophies just hidden behind shit. Because I'm like, I don't want to look at them anymore. I'm done placing this thing.
Well, you'll have a small influx of river reed.
Nice. Nice. Alright, so Hunter's Camp 2.
I've changed it to.
Beautiful. So that got moved into the new structure, and then there's a housing tent that's being built there.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to get 2 more villagers, and we've got 6,000 renown stuck on us, and 3 different villages we can get people from. Obviously, Herndine, Padstow, and Bradford.
So what time is it? It just feels this. I don't know. I know it's not your game, obviously, but it just feels like it's winter and night most of the time.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the good news is, I think you guys have been in game for. Is it 4 days? Maybe
I'm not-
5 days, because
yeah.
it's day 140 now. I think this is the 5th day. And I think it's been winter the entire time. Although, no, I think day 1 you guys came in and it was green out.
Yeah, it was definitely it was definitely green on the first day, and then winter descended. I just can't remember. I'm just gonna be here chilling for a while, waiting
No,
for
it's
it.
good. Hey, Mr. Joe,
Yes.
you are the logistics guru. How do you feel about 2 more barns in the center here?
I'm still learning the camp to figure out what all's going on. So I do 2 more barns with just set up with a name for intent would be good if you have something in particular you're after. I'm about to make a weaver barn for this weaver thing over here.
Okay.
This loom.
So this barn right here that you're standing in front of, that could be the weaver barn.
That's exactly what I was planning.
And then just if you walk back towards me a little bit here, we've got this space right here. We could easily get 2 more barns in before it gets to the well.
Where are you at again?
I'm standing right
Jump.
next to you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Burning my
You don't
stand.
have anything here per se in terms of construction.
Nope, nothing yet.
Okay, what are you planning? Where are you planning on putting? Okay, you want a barn near your tool maker, which is your next workbench besides your workbench.
Okay, so follow me.
Okay.
And here's the tool maker.
Okay.
And then there's a barn over here that is really just, I mean, barn 11 could be anything, but it would make sense that it was the tool maker's barn.
That should be your tool maker.
Or the
Raw
ore.
raw tool maker.
Okay.
Would be good right there, and then
And then the opposite side of the tool maker is currently the ore storage, but it could be anything.
okay, that's exactly what it. Okay, actually no, that should be raw tool maker, or should be closer to the ore.
Yep.
Because this is where your ore is.
Yep.
Where's your bloomeries?
There's only one. It's right next to this barn. It's right here.
Yeah, you need to.
Actually, there's a second one over by the farm, I guess.
There should be 2 more bloomeries right here.
Okay. If you want to lay blueprints for any of that, that'd be perfect. Throw them wherever you like. There is one more on the north side of the farm, the north side of Braxton, which is at the very south end of Herndon.
Okay, just to be clear on things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like removing stuff, but
Don't even begin to ask. Don't ask questions. You
But-
don't need.
well,
You
the
already
thing
have
is
carte
that-
blanche.
my thing is that I'm more likely to add than remove.
That's fine. Yeah.
And so the 3 bloomeries, 1 for each type, right there by the tool maker, makes a lot of sense to me.
Perfect.
And this will become ore store, just because I like the name.
Perfect. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to preemptively strike. You're coming in as a hired expert. So don't ask, just tell. Say this is where I'm going to put these things. The lay of the land is we're standing in basically tier 2. Right? You and I are kind of running around tier 2, and then tier 3 is out the door to the left.
Yeah, I saw where you were starting that.
Okay.
Let's see. This is ore barn.
And it's literally just a sprawl across this main road.
Do you want to keep a naming convention for the underscore or for that type stuff?
I think it
So
makes
that-
sense, right? It's easy to find.
Yeah,
When you're
okay.
when you're looking through the list of storage, it's easy to find those at the top.
Yep, I'm okay with that. I will name accordingly.
Although, to be
Uh,
perfectly honest with you, it doesn't really make too much of a difference, I guess. But eventually, there's so many of them, it's just like, holy crap. Like trophy 1, 2, 3, and 4, those don't need an underscore. Those can be renamed without it. Farm road dump, same thing. I mean,
Have you actually got a crafter with level 8?
me.
Yeah. Are you aware of? It's just a crude wool needs crafting level 8. And
Yeah, do we have wool?
we've got fur. We need fur for it, and we've
I'm
got
sorry, fur, yeah.
we've got 29 fur somewhere, but
Yeah.
it's on auto. But no one. It doesn't seem that anyone. It's just got basically requires crafting 8. So I think we're
Yeah, nobody's been able to
Get that high
their
yet.
crafting that high yet.
all right.
Yeah, I haven't found. I mean, if you know of a villager that's even close,
All right, I'll go and
we
look.
could, we could certainly get them going. Or if there's somebody that we can hire from either one of the villages.
I'll go for.
any
I'll
of the
just go
villages.
looking for a crafter. I need something to do while I'm waiting for this bloody hide. I don't know if one of you guys want to go and do some deer hunting, but I can't. I'm not going to bother because I'll just scare them away. and it'll
No,
wreck
I
my
tried
head.
earlier, and there's just none around that I
Gotcha.
can find.
What's Tin Rock?
What is what?
Tin Rock. Never heard of it
Um,
before.
I've never seen it in game. I know they talk about it there, but I've never actually seen it come out of anything. So as much as I've done, and I've done quite a bit of tin mining, but I've never seen it actually pop up. Might as well get some more skills in this. Get some cloudberries and cranberries and jujubes and whatever else I can pump in my system.
There's actually a relatively good marksman here.
Nothing left.
There's a sorry, just quickly. There's a marksman here with 5 of 6 agility, 4 of 6 archery. Marksman, no other traits, but rubbish as a villager.
Hello.
So I don't know if you want any archers or not.
Yeah, you always need archers, don't you?
Do you want me to? We can always put them on hunting. She's not a great hunter, but at least she will.
That's another thing too. Is you take a look at the people that are hunting; they don't have any armor, so they're constantly getting injured.
Okay, so I think that's it. I've used our renown on this marksman.
Okay, and then
So
you likely have at least a couple that suck. If you take a look through the villagers that we have right now.
I'm going to put her to outpost 1 and have her as a hunter. Yeah.
Good. And then feel free to exile anyone that doesn't need to be around.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you might as well get the renown back and spend it on something else, right? There's at least 23 villagers that were just picked up because they were the first people that would talk to me in town.
Gotcha.
It's like, right, you're a warm body, let's go. You can farm or something.
You don't have
very
anybody
least
that's
they
that
can always-
bad.
There's
That's,
a couple that suck.
Yeah, that's Joe's specialty.
Yeah. There's a couple that just aren't worth anything. I mean, again, too, there's a lot that were, out of 4, maybe out of 5 maximum, because they're all starting villagers. There were no beggars. I didn't pick up any beggars.
I don't see the point. Even for delivery,
But
you
they're
can get the ones with 3 or 4 that are better than beggars at the same price. So I never go for beggars.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be fun to just have a beggar walking around town. But I mean,
Asking
I
for
don't have that
money.
much for now. Yeah.
What kind of lunacy are y'all doing?
Well, I don't know. I started playing this game and I thought maybe I could do something with it, but apparently no.
Yeah. Go around in circles.
That I do. Levi, can we make fish stew yet?
Mushroom.
Just mushroom? I need a productivity boost because this making this crude wool is a ball ache, as Huck would say.
How long is it taking?
I couldn't tell you. I'm about 30% through the first one.
Because I think it's something horrible. That's why I was going to say try and get a villager on it.
Yeah.
Because it's something that's stupid like 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah, it says 10 minutes for each one. I mean, I could at least be reading a freaking book while I'm doing this.
Talking of which. Yeah, I'm halfway
Guys,
through a book.
Is your crafting XP stacked on top of how long something takes? Multiplied by how long something takes?
Right, say that again.
Or do they? Is your crafting XP that you gain? Is it based on how long something takes? Like 10 minutes, I should get a crap load of XP, right?
Should do. To be honest, I think the ore has got to be the best return on investment because it's quick, and the steel ore was just I went to 10 in next to no time making steel ore because it's just so quick, you know. So I don't know. You're right. You should because it takes so long, but whether you get a load back versus stuff that takes less time, but you're making lots of it.
I could see where, things that have multiple materials giving you more XP just sounds logical.
Yep.
And something that takes a ton of time should give you more XP than something that only has one material and takes you no time at all. Simple rope, linen, whatever.
But I don't think you should
They
let.
give you 10.
I don't think you should let logic get in the way of of
This game
game
really doesn't do that,
mechanics.
does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay, cool. Right.
And Joe, while you're in building mode, can you see
Yeah.
what's currently under construction
Yes, a barn.
and get it all sorted? Okay. Because I think the tier 3, unless I miss my guess, I think the tier 3 town hall, I think that was stopped.
Yep. Both
Alright.
the tier 3. There's a tier 3. Your tier 3 and a barn were both stopped. I added a barn, so that's why you say it off the top of my head.
Yes, a barn.
Oh, bollocks. I can't. I've got that bug where I can't put resources into this tent. I've got one bit of flax left and it just won't
Oh.
take it.
Start building it.
Yeah.
That
okay.
happens to me in your co-op all the time.
Just start
Yeah, if you
building
start
it.
building it. Yeah, you start building it and it'll just let you put it in.
Okay, gotcha.
As long as you have the materials on you, it'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. It's always the last one. You and I were building a housing shack, a housing tent rather, and a stockpile, and the same thing happened to me. It just drove me batty. It's weird, the co-op problems that you have.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did anybody have the F to respawn issue yet?
No.
Interesting.
I've died enough to experience it, but no, luckily not.
And you said in your co-op that never happens to you, only to us, right?
Yeah.
'Cause I was gonna say I died half a dozen times already tonight, and it didn't happen to me once. But
Alright, so hopefully what's the name's turned up here. Let me have a look. Population. Outpost. Your guys in your outpost are starving, I think.
yeah, but do we really care? No, I
Why
think
the-
there's probably, I mean, there's deliveries going there, but they're probably there's no berries or anything because it's been winter for 7 fortnights.
Huh. Right, why aren't you?
Okay, I'm
Outpost
turning-
1, buildings.
Unless you have an issue, I'm putting the town hall back, turning that town hall back on and the barn back on.
Not at all. Talk about a ball like that thing is the resources it took to build that. My God. Oh, did anybody trade today?
I haven't known.
I don't know if trading's still available. If it is, I'm still building crude wool. So if somebody wants to trade,
I
we
will.
could probably use some more materials. Always use more materials.
Right, so I'll just get food, rope, and bronze.
Alright.
And get rid of some of your, what are they called?
Iron nails.
Yeah.
Yeah. I say there's probably 30 more coming from the cheese factory.
Right,
Or
so
whatever we have access of, it doesn't matter.
when we get a chance, alright, so Padstow, thatch, logs, straps, wooden planks, copper nails. Do you want any of that?
I always get it all.
Okay.
I take everything in trade and figure we can always use it.
Oh,
We're in
they
building
did.
mode.
Okay.
You have 50,000 of them.
Of what?
Of what?
Of everything I see on Hack.
Okay. Do you want me to cancel that then, Levi?
Yeah.
Alright, cancelled. You were
Joe's
lucky.
spending
You're just.
resources, though. I'm like Huck. I'm like, just take it all. Take it all. Take it all in. Hey, Joe, while you're doing that, build 3 warehouses.
You have it?
No, but
Outpost.
I was in anticipation for needing the resource. When I saw the resources for the Tier 3 Town Hall, and it was going to deplete all my barns, I'm like, okay, just start buying everything.
So have you actually got food coming to Outpost?
There should be. Check the deliveries. I'm not sure. I would think they've got something because I remember setting up spoiled food to come back.
Because it does feel like they're wandering around doing nothing because they're all hungry at the
Okay.
moment.
Yeah, because you're only giving them 2 things. You need to give them at least 4.
But there is no mushroom or no berry, no meat. So I can't make anything.
Because it's freaking winter.
Oh man, this winter is killing us, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Is this the longest winter ever?
Oh, it feels like it.
They don't eat radish or onion or beetroot. They don't eat it. They just let it spoil.
They just let it rot. Well, the in-crates, let them starve to death.
Only what they eat is cooked stuff.
That's because you're cooking too. Your food's too lovely, mate. If you
I
just
know.
make it a bit shittier, and they won't
They're
eat it.
posh.
Yeah.
They're freaking
Just
posh.
take a piss in it or shit in it. Shit in a stew, they'll stop eating it. Right, I'm gonna go and buy
They
some.
had one taste of Levi's mushroom
Yeah.
stew, and they're like, "I'm done with radishes."
Yeah,
Screw
that's
those."
it. Bollocks
And
to
there's
being a
nothing
vegan.
else down there for them to eat. Right?
Is that an
'Cause
actual thing though?
What?
Well, shitting in
They
the
don't
stew.
have radishes?
But with a little coin and some savvy trade.
Oh, I don't know.
Levi's claiming it is. I thought if you just sent them mushrooms, berries, and radishes, that they would eat them regardless. But apparently not.
No,
Gosh, those
I think that Death changed it.
I mean, that's
Snuck
the
it
only,
in there.
they don't let me grow fish stew, for God's sake.
Do you want me to buy some raw fish? Can we make? Can we make?
Yeah, everything.
Right.
Like, all fish.
I'll buy all the foods that I'm here then.
Yeah, might as well.
Times are tough, but with a little coin and some savvy trading, one can still thrive.
They'll eat cranberries.
Oh, I bet. Which will give them a little boost. That's what we need, is all of our villagers should have 10 harvesting. Right, so all the red indicators you see on the screen right now is Huck spending money wildly.
I'm buying food.
He's gone on a shopping
Yeah,
spree
absolutely.
rest.
I'm getting some
He wants to
cloudberries.
test the theory if my American Express actually has a limit.
Not so far.
Let's see if it's truly unlimited.
Right, so there's some. Levi, if I put this food in the storage, are they going to eat it all?
Yeah, yes.
Where do you want me to put it?
Yeah, we
This-
need a private store.
Yeah, okay. Book barn. Right, there was a chest by the. There's a chest by the smelter. I'm going to steal that. I'm going to use that. Camp chest 6 is going to be. I'll just call it Huckster because that's my name and I'll remember it.
There you
And
go.
if you guys need it,
No, I think originally that was just Pete.
right? Camp chest 6. Why don't you storage Braxton?
Oh, I wish I knew where wood was going. Or coming from.
Jesus, Huck, did you set food to auto buy?
You're not supposed to?
I'm watching all the gold coins go out. I'm assuming it's Levi now.
Yeah.
Levi's like, nah, I just hit every fish vendor on the East Coast. We're
Shit.
set. We got
I
lobster.
definitely remember him saying about buy whatever you need. So
Jeez,
that's the
it's
plan.
hard-earned gold right there.
Oh,
And I didn't turn raids back on, but let me know when you guys want me to turn them on.
Yes. Oh come on! Did you work? No.
Levi, your only XP can't be in cooking. Cooking and crafting, I guess. We gotta get you some archer skill.
8 cooking, 6 crafting.
Exactly, yeah. And yet I've seen you take out a brigand's camp with a broken bow and 4 arrows, and you've taken out 12
A
guys.
couple of copper nails and
2 rocks.
a rock. Yeah.
You have a wood barn?
no, but Levi does.
I don't think so. Levi's got a wood barn.
No.
No, I don't think there is a wood barn.
That makes it difficult to. Where do you store wood? Yes.
Literally everywhere. It's all over.
Small wood or because I need.
Sticks.
Yeah, I need in for cooking.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think there's a camp chest that was getting a bunch of wood.
Let's see. Storage. Let's see what we have in terms of wood. 36 somewhere. We need somebody with an axe to go out and harvest wood.
No.
Here, Joe. Next. To. Oh.
I can go and harvest wood. I say happily, gleefully.
You sound like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finishing up crude wool number 2 in about 5 minutes.
Have you made one, have you?
I did make one. How many did you say you needed? 4?
22.
22 is all.
No. It was only for a helmet. I wasn't expecting you to make that. I was hoping that we'd have a crafter that could do it.
While we were doing logistics and there's no incoming bandit party?
Bring it.
I don't know what they call them. Big bandit party, they said it was? Yeah. If that's not done, I'll happily sit here and create wool. Trying to do the logistics and the administration in my brain while I'm running around trying not to die and stuff. So this is easier.
Right. They're not taking shit out of the barn dumps, so there's 2 barns right by the smelting area that are just completely loaded.
It's probably the prioritization. So that's Joe's area of expertise, looking at the priority of the villagers and the priorities of the storage and setting those correctly.
Okay.
What's the
Because
problem?
most
missed
people are
those.
set to 5. So he's saying that the barn dumps aren't getting emptied out. They should be empty, of course, but there's no place to put it either until he gets the storage all sorted.
Okay, by the smelter, not the smelter, the furnace, yeah, there's a chest called Huckster's Chest. It's in Huckster's settlement, and it's got a bunch of cloudberries and fish stew and smoked fish, if
Lovely
anyone's
bunch of
hungry.
coconuts.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
so if you guys
Grab
want
some.
any.
No fish stew.
I should have, yeah. I'll put some raw fish in there.
But no fish stew. Oh, yeah, it's fish stew.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Load up and go back and make more crude wool with XP. Right. Okay, so it's been night for 24 hours. It's now 7:15, and it's still dark. And it's been dark this entire time. How is that possible?
We bugged the
I mean, I
game.
know it's winter, but are we in Alaska?
That time of year.
This is bizarre. See, I don't think I've ever noticed it on my co-op. Not quite
Well,
as.
it's because there's always a raid going on, so it seems time goes fast.
Yeah, I guess. It's a bit more
Because
frantic.
here, what day are we on now? We're on 140. And I think you guys came in at 135. So it's been winter for 4 days, and it's been night for 3 of them.
It's incredible how winter does have such a massive impact on the game at this stage. Because obviously if you've got enough food coming in anyway, and you've got loads of vegetables, and I know we've run out of food in my co-op, but it feels like you can always go and get some. There's always a way, but at this stage of the game, with the winter this long, it just cripples everything.
Right.
Just for example, not having any mushrooms, we're blocked because we've got no mushrooms. That's and because of that, all the cauldrons, we can't take anything out of the cauldrons to make anything else. So
Right, because they're all stuck.
yeah,
Yeah, that
'Cause-
happens with berries too. The bastards put in one berry and walk away.
Did we ever get bags built?
There are bags and there are seed pouches both.
Well,
Last
seed
I saw,
pouches-
they were in the armory barn.
Armory
Well, you had
barn.
asked about seed pouches before. There were 5 in that armory barn, and then there were some bags made too. Yeah.
Ah, good. I need a bag.
Should be at least one sitting in there.
Yeah, there's 3 sitting in there.
No, perfect. And then we cannot make the backpack yet.
Right.
So I think we've got
Uh,
5 apprentice villagers now. The blacksmith, the weaver, the woodcutter, farmer. Who's the other one?
candlestick maker.
What maker?
Candlestick.
No, the candlestick maker.
Tinker, tailor, soldier. I don't know. Right.
No, that's
I
the
ran out of
weaver.
room. Ran out of room in my inventory, so it's time to go.
I don't know. They're in the villagers list anyway.
Okay.
So 3 from Herndine and 2 from Padstow.
So I've got to ask, why did you change from the other playthrough to this one, the one that we've joined?
The previous one, previous
Yeah.
build. That one was originally on this code, the normal play code that you guys play on all the time, and then switched over to the experimental for some time.
Oh, okay.
And then I wanted to start a brand new one on the experimental. So this one, it started off as that experimental or the beta code to start with.
Cool.
So I still have that other save game. Haven't played it since the co-op, I don't think. And just so anybody that's thinking about it or wondering or worried about it, there is zero evidence
interested in
that
watching?
Switching back and forth between the two has any impact on the game whatsoever.
So no issues, because I was concerned about
None.
playing the experimental and damaging saves and that kind of thing. So yeah.
No, and that's kind of the first thing that I thought about was, okay, do I back this up into a separate backup, and then, which is just literally copying the saves folder out to another location, that's all it is. Which is why, Huck, we talked about being able to host the co-op game files in the cloud somewhere and having somebody download it and then just play it. They're very small files, not very big.
I love the idea of
and
that.
A few people have tested it and say when they log in as themselves instead of the host.
Okay.
Other people have claimed, although they've always claimed, like my cousin's brother's
Ah,
nephew
yeah,
said
yeah.
that
I'd like to
he
see an
logged in and
actual
he was the host.
a YouTube video of people doing it. Going, watch me. Here's how I did it, rather than people talking about. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna do you one better.
But just quickly, Adam's got a solution. He's got Colonel Mustard in the ballroom with the candlestick, so that should solve all your
Thanks,
problems, mate.
No, so I was gonna say I did do you one better. So the code that you're in, or the save game that you're playing in right now, Huck, I'll share these save games with you,
Okay.
and then you can spin up this co-op as the host, and you should log in as Huck and not Matt.
Cool.
But in theory, there's no way for you to log into a code that you've never played before as a brand new player. It doesn't make any sense, right?
Okay, so the thing is, I can log into anyone else's game as Huckster, but I can only log into one of my own games as Huckster, and every other game I have to change it. So I've got Huckstar and Huck. I can't have more than one Huckster game of my own. So how would that cause an issue?
Yeah. So if you were loading my save games, does it matter? Is that
Yeah.
what you're asking?
So would I go in?
So you would literally go into the folder where your save games are, copy those out to a different location, and leaving the save games folder empty, and then
Okay.
paste my code or my version in. So
Okay.
you have yours stuck safely in another place that you can always load back in. It's literally just moving them into the correct folder.
Right. Okay. That
That's
makes
it.
sense.
When you go into there, they say, here's how to load the experimental code. The only save that you need is to go into the save games folder, back it up to a different location on your hard drive, thumb drive, wherever. And literally that's it. You don't have to change any other code. Like, wow, that's easy.
Yeah.
So they put everything in the one folder. And that's how these guys were doing it. They were just taking that folder, saving it up on G drive. Somebody else would download it. They would launch it from the save after having moved it into the correct location. And who's killing shit?
Not me.
Sorry,
Levi.
I just saw a renown go up. Well, that means Levi is out there hunting.
Yeah, no mushroom. I go kill stuff.
There you go, perfect. I knew it. He's a problem solver. He's like, hey, we don't have mushrooms. At least I can do is kill some wolves.
Yeah.
Preferably deer. If you can run down a deer. Oh, and sticks.
Yo.
If you're still there, I know you're there.
Yeah.
You said the other day, yesterday I think it was maybe, or the day before in co-op, you were talking about running down an animal and killing it with your
Yeah.
hand. Your
I haven't
one-handed
seen that.
I have it on video where I chased down 2 freaking rabbits and killed them
I
with
was-
like a hatchet.
I hit a deer with the axe and it didn't kill it, so
Right.
I was pretty upset with that, with the two-handed axe.
That should. You would think that would do enough.
Yeah,
damage.
I mean, it showed the it showed the blood and everything else like I hit it. But I wonder
Yeah.
if it just didn't register it, even though it.
That could
showed
be
it.
because I've killed rabbits doing that and was surprised. I mean, it had just a
Oh,
boatload
crap.
of stamina and chased it down. And I've never tried a deer, but you know you can kill a deer with one headshot. So you would think a big enough axe should be able to do enough damage that you should be able to take it down, I would think.
See, I don't like the hunting mechanics with deer because you can hit it and it'll still run away. And I think,
in almost full health too.
Yeah.
You can't
and
ever
I'm
chase
like,
it down.
yeah, and you hit it and it should be injured. And yeah, sure, you should. It takes time and it's annoying, but you can still chase it down and kill it. The fact that you hit it and it just runs away is infuriating.
Yeah.
Because they're not easy.
Yeah,
At
I
the beginning of the game, it's one of the hardest things to do, and
Yeah.
it shouldn't be that hard. If you miss, you miss. That's fine, but you
Yeah.
should be able to injure them.
But if you damage it in some way, it should lessen its ability to run away,
Yeah.
not like it's in full health.
Yeah.
But you know, crows are the same thing. Crows are the absolute worst, and you know you need them for bronze arrows, right? You need those feathers.
I was
Well, I wouldn't,
so
okay, just to be fair.
Yeah.
I wouldn't waste the arrow, the feathers on bronze arrows, because iron arrows still take feathers. They don't take as much to make. It's actually cheaper to make iron arrows than it is to make bronze arrows.
Yeah, but they're still so far away from us now.
Well,
right?
I know, but if
Just
you're
at the end of
if you're
tier 2.
spending that material to do it, when wood arrows, it's not a benefit to make them. They're so expensive. I would literally make a couple stacks and keep them for brigands, and that's it. Or your big fights like that. But I wouldn't use them for anything else.
I suppose. I mean, the,
I was
yeah,
so
gonna say,
satisfied when
they
I
double the damage.
killed my first crow. I was like, yes! After trying probably about 100 crows,
What is that?
and I was so satisfied. And then
Dinosaurs
I
eat
set them up on my my hunter camps, and now I've got thousands of arrows. So
that's the
thousands of
best part,
feathers. So
Yeah. You tell them to go after crows.
They
go
just
crazy.
wipe
I don't know
them
how
out,
they
yeah.
hit them so much.
yeah.
But yeah.
So there's
I
no way
went
I'd
and
go
hunted for-
after feathers again.
I did the same thing. I hunted for a couple of hours one day, and I was just like, "This is absolute craziness."
Uh-huh. Right, so I've got some wood. I'm going to stick it in your barn, Levi.
Happens to me once in a while.
Yeah. Quite proud of it.
Sticking
Stick it
wood
into
in
my
somebody
barn.
else's barn.
Uh-huh.
He was gonna put it in mine. He said,
Right, right.
"I'm like, that's a Good Friday."
It was Joe need wood.
Oh, okay. Joe, where do you want it, mate? I'll stick my wood wherever you want.
I'll put it in the ore store. Or
Okay.
actually, no. I've got a barn specifically for wood.
Okay.
It's barn 16 over by the toolmaker.
I don't know, what is
Toolmaker.
it?
Okay, yeah, cool, cool. I'll find it.
I haven't labeled. I'm about to rename the barn to wood barn.
Okay.
So that's
side of
definitely
this
rename and not disassemble, yeah?
Bloomery side?
Yes.
What?
Rename.
Are you guys asking me?
No. The bloomery side or the road side?
It's on the bloomery side.
Yeah, I've got the visual map in my head, whereas you guys don't yet. So.
Well, you've got the ore store, which is on the bloomery side, and then the wood barn is just right next to it.
Okay. And then what are you doing with that barn that's closest to the road?
The barn closest to the road.
It was the ore barn on the other side of the toolmaker.
Oh, that is tool
gonna
arrows.
be That's the toolmaker's kind of hut, right? Or
Toolmaker's dump that's where arrows will go, and other
Thank
tool-
you.
other supplies from the toolmaker.
I appreciate
it's a
it.
perfect spot because then the
They don't have to walk far.
right and the two barns that are closest to the opening there and the travel sign, they should be arrows, shields, and food.
Right.
Right? We should always have a mixture of those three things right there, ready to go, and then at least one barn on your way in should be a dump.
Now, I would suggest putting your rally flag actually outside the gate.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass where it is now. Everything kind of grew around it. It was not anything there when it started.
Because they will do all their roaming. So I'm gonna put a rally flag right on the side of the road, across from the gate, across from your opening.
Opening there.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
so wood. You were just going to do
Wood, follow me.
Go back over to the bloomery.
I'm jumping.
I see. Here.
There.
Gotcha.
And it's close
And,
to the logger, so the logger can just dump wood there.
Yeah, it's not bad. What do we do with crude fur? Crude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I haven't done fur yet.
Can I stick it in the weaver
I
side?
like it bald. Yes.
Nice. Got it. I've only got 4, but I'm about crude ruled out for the moment.
You
I
know,
mean, 10 minutes per. That's ridiculous.
It is.
At
actually,
least Levi's having fun.
I'm trying to figure out where to, because you probably need a hide zone. Where's your hide maker?
Right here next to the weaver's hut.
Oh, that's just silly.
Right.
Yeah, can we take this one down and put it sideways?
Yeah.
Oh, look, you can climb on it. There you go. That's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of cool.
This
Yeah.
is where you. This is
It's
where
monkey
you're
bars.
supposed to. This is where you're supposed to shoot arrows from.
Yeah, well, you can jump up on top of the weaver's hut from there.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay,
Yeah.
that's actually pretty cool because now now you have this like throat that you can fire arrows down on people attacking.
See, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm kind of stupid, but I'm not crazy.
Right, I'm going to
we
put
only
the...
need one of them to be able to get up there. So,
Hey,
this one,
Huck,
and then same thing with a toolmaker, by the way.
Yeah?
do you remember where I get resin from?
I can't, to be honest. Either there's a place where you get it or you have to make it. And I'm pretty sure you make it, but I can't for the life of me remember. Yeah, no.
Okay,
Yeah, I can't remember, mate. Sorry.
you're good. I am not strong enough to wield the rugged axe. Can we cut down these hardwood trees so we can put a barn in here?
Yeah.
Have we got any rugged axes?
I can't use a rugged axe.
Have we got any?
Yes,
Should be. Where are they? That's the question.
they're
Are they
in
armor?
the weapons.
Yeah, they are. I got one.
Okay.
Let's cut. Let's get to cutting.
Got a fine axe.
That's a fine axe you got there.
Yeah.
Hey, winter's going away! Yay!
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Thank God.
I just forever. Right, let's get shit done.
Joe, you don't like the all natural?
What?
Huh?
You don't like the all natural? All these hardwood trees laying around?
No, me neither.
It's like barns better.
Right, I'm gonna go and get some cranberries. I hope, maybe.
They're in season. The berries being
Oh,
picked.
Levi's on it. I think he was just there waiting for it to come over. Right, what about mushrooms? No? You're not
Mushrooms
getting...
are coming too.
Is there an easy place to grab some? I can't remember.
Mushrooms right
Mushroom?
behind all of the tool shed and everything. Behind the tool shed, behind those barns that Joe just built. Alright, Joe, there's a forest
help
that
us.
we cut down.
Hey Vlad, how's it going, buddy? I don't know if we're not trying to do leather. We're trying to do crude wool and rawhide. But we will be wanting leather soon enough, that's for sure.
Right, what are we gonna do with all this hardwood?
Bigger than wood barn.
Alright.
Can you think of a better
why'd
thing to
I-
do with it? Right?
Why did I ask such a silly question?
We're going to save it.
You know what we don't have over here? We do have across the road is the milling station.
Right, Levi, I'm grabbing you mushrooms.
Well, maybe we should put a milling station behind a couple of.
They need to be near the storage, right? Because they won't take it directly from the lumber mill to the milling station. They take it from there to a store, some sort of barn or storage, whatever, and then pick it up and take it to the milling station. So I was thinking, what if we build it right here next to your wood barn?
I'm okay with that.
Because, yeah, Vlad, currently we are in Matt's co-op on day 141. So we are just
to
about to
yourself.
go into tier 3. Have we got the town hall down, or did
Yeah,
we?
it's down.
It's down.
Yeah.
But we haven't been able to make it yet. Right, so mushrooms into the fine stew at last. This is going to be the most flavoursome stew because it's been sitting there marinating for like, I don't know, if winter's 3 months long, it's been in there for about 3.5 months. So it's going to be fucking delicious.
How is this?
Where can I hide these mushrooms so that they don't burn them?
Oh, you want to play hide the mushroom now?
Hide the mushroom, hell yeah. Right,
I have no clue.
they've all eaten something, so I'm just going to put it in there for now.
I was gonna say you could put it in the huckster's.
No,
secret
that's
hideaway.
kind of full. So what I'm going to do
Oh, is it?
is I'm going to put mushrooms on 50 minimum. So don't touch anything below 50. Yeah, it can be changed, but that's my solution for now.
Right, how do I keep forgetting that all the time? I mean, I remember Christy saying that, and for whatever reason, my brain always stops fathoming that you can just set a minimum and they'll leave it alone. I was trying to do the same thing you do.
That-
Just like create a brand new thing and hide it.
That don't work no more.
It
No?
doesn't work.
No, devs change something, and villagers still take it.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's not good.
Right,
Greedy
so
bastards.
if we end up with a ton of burnt mushrooms, it's not my fault. I take no responsibility. I could put them in Hux's. I think Hux's is actually full now. Let me have a look. Oh no, I can put a few in there.
Did we somehow make money?
Um,
Because I'd swear you guys were under 9,000. Or
Studied
around
hell.
9,000, and now we're over 10,000.
You
But you
have
getting all
enough.
excited about armor again, that's great.
can't help it.
Okay.
Yep.
You have too much wheat in production.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
not my fault. That's Levi did that. Bless him. Levi did that. When he got here, he said, you didn't have enough wheat. I'm going to go ahead and start the farms.
Not
On
true. Not true.
And I said, no. We already liberated the wheat field. Don't do that.
And
he
he
said,
just
no, it's too late. I already
too late.
set them
Yeah,
up.
we need more.
It's done. So,
As somebody who's just an observer from the outside, I second what he said. I think you're right.
Thank
I
you.
did say that.
Yeah. Levi does that all the time. He comes into my game and he's just like, right, we need loads of wheat and we need loads of reeds and loads of iron. And he just fills up all of my barns with that. And I'm cool with it. I like it. So I like having loads of wheat and iron.
Yeah, to be
So-
fair though, I think he knows what he's doing more than you guys do.
Oh, yeah.
without any question whatsoever. He's
So if
never
he
gonna
says
be
we need wheat, we need wheat.
Yeah.
That's what I said. So build it. Build it.
Right,
Alright.
Phoebe. Phoebe, come and make this for me, honey. Right, I'm going to just drag you over.
Pockets.
Fair response. Right, come here, stand there. I might be changing one of your... I need this guy to make that. What are all your crafting? I'm just changing one of your guys.
There you go. Just for you, Sticks. Just chase down a rabbit.
No, I
Nice.
do not want you to that
Beat his
white.
head in.
Just fucking craft, mate. Well, I've fucked around with Leopold, Joe, so you might have to have a look at him. I just want him to craft. I just don't, nothing else.
Okay. Just set him to 3 and he'll craft.
No, he didn't.
Okay, if he's not crafting at 3, then
There we go, he's
He's-
crafting now.
he's stoned.
He's
or-
crafting the wrong thing, though. I don't want you to craft that. Fuck me.
Bastard.
Right, him, next to you, I want him to craft this fucking armor piece. Someone started it, but they won't... Oh, what? Just mind-blowingly annoying. Why can't we actually manually make them do stuff rather than having them to potentially...
Yeah, that's annoying.
Make
Yeah,
him a companion. See if he'll craft that way.
Huh?
Make him a companion and see if
Right.
he'll craft that way
He literally won't...
with an order.
How?
Okay, hold on a second. Order. And get in the hut.
Yeah, not there. On the Weaver's hut. Oh, wait. She's trying to get in there. She's just doing the moon dance. She might be doing it. Is she doing it? Let me have a look. Don't interrupt her.
I'm not interrupting Jack.
She's doing it. Okay, it's all good.
Oh my good girl.
Yeah. She's doing a table dance. Love it. Work your magic. You definitely earned a couple of quid there. Right, I'll get rid of him again, Joe. Do you want to set him up with stuff that he should be doing?
No, I'm gonna leave him wherever you left him. Unless
Right.
you left it. I'll check in just a minute. I'm kind of
Busy?
I'm trying to get some skill going. I've been doing everything but doing.
You
What
would.
are you talking about? You got all kinds of skill.
Yeah, you're doing stuff. But I'm gonna just do random ones and twos and threes because that's what you all seem to have. I'm not really sure. I'm sure they're not random. I'm sure they're well thought out. I just don't really know them. Right. So he
They're
doesn't
not-
want to be a hunter. And he doesn't want to be a cook because he's a weaver. So everything else.
Everybody's set for 4 delivery, and then it's their skill divided by 2 minus 9, or 9 minus the skill divided by 2.
Okay. I say okay because I completely understood that, and I will do that from now on.
I won't get it on playback even.
2 minus 5
If-
on delivery is 4, and then 5 above 6
Greater than
means
7.
yeah, harvesting plus 2, square root of cooking with the Pythagoras' short end of something like that. Was that close?
Over.
I got my maths O level, so, but that was like 1,000 years ago when we used abacus. So
I fully acknowledge that my formula is a little bit strange in force, but it seems to be
working.
working
Cool.
in terms of getting things. Bear in mind that a lot of this is just trying to get things sorted out right now, and that's why why delivery is set so high compared to everything else,
Cool.
so that they will go around. But building priority takes precedence over personal quirks. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, cool. Right.
See, I don't know. What you call quirkiness, I call progression.
A feature.
Like
What?
the ladies table dancing to weave.
Oh!
It's their way of making lingerie.
Yes. Ooh. We're getting some good helmets. Okay, we're going to the wrong place. No, helmets are there. Right, are we actually getting some hide coming in now?
Dang, these guys are tough.
Who, the guys with the green axes?
No, the big guys with the big swords.
No, there's a guy who has 2 green butchers hatchets, and they're green because they're covered in acid. They are brutally fast and hit like fuck and are well defended. They are the hardest mobs in that game. You'll know them
Okay.
when you meet them.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Huck. I'm barely digging into the shroud for the first time.
Yeah,
So-
okay, fair enough.
Like,
Yeah, okay, just be ready. They're out there and they are brutal.
I'm getting the timing down on perfect blocks though. So. Problem is I can't get my stuff back. I might have to give up on it. I think I was at the elixir wells where I was at.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Alright. Well, I haven't even built any armor either. I got a pair of blades,
Oh,
so I need to start working on that.
We got some cranberries going into Huckster's Good Foods.
Cool. I'm
So
coming
I
in
got
with
the-
some more wheat. Why?
The raw meat goes right next to the town, or yeah, to the village hall here. What are we doing with food that's already good to go?
There's a food barn that is is next to the Weaver barn that has food good to go.
Food to eat, got it.
Yeah, even
That's
a
probably
good
why it
name.
says MREs. Perfect. And I brought back a crap load of books if y'all want some.
Oh,
Let's
yes.
see. Do I have anything you can use? Yeah, all experts. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
Stop putting stuff in this stockpile.
What level of books do we need? Apprentice or journeyman?
I could do some journeyman, either journeyman strength or agility.
Joe, you need apprentice.
I need lots of apprentice on everything.
Let me see. I'm gonna go to pad stout first because I'm right here.
Where the fuck is storage? Oh, there. Stockpile 7.
Oh, I need so much food. It's not funny.
Why didn't you change?
Levi, is your one-handed 9 yet?
Nope.
Killing all those rabbits?
You muppet.
Do we need shields or nobody needs shields?
I'm good at the moment. Right, I'm done.
I'll go grab some
You,
apprentice
you,
books for
you want to do the cooking, Joe?
Not really. I just wanted the fish to get used up before it went bad.
Oh,
Hey, I got more meat coming. Nice.
Right, doesn't spring make such a difference?
Yeah, everything's better.
Yeah.
Life is easier. You can catch food on the run. You know we're about to have a another humble dance party pretty soon.
Cool, let them come. Right.
I don't think Herndine has had a reclamation party since you guys joined. That was Padstow was the last one. Get out of the way, you monkeys.
Right, back in a sec.
Yep. Alright. Joe, what do you want to start with? We don't have strength or agility in our apprentice.
Strength is what I'd like to start with.
Yeah, we don't have any, unfortunately, in apprentice.
Okay, what about
No strength, no agility. Those would be the two that I would normally hand. You want crafting? One-handed? Archery?
one-handed?
One-handed. Okay. Do you want archery too or no?
I don't know.
I'll get them, just in case. Can't hurt. Right? They're 150 gold a piece. We make gold, apparently.
I'm just about done with the strength book, so I do need a new book.
Okay. We're running back. Where you hold up?
I'm at the book barn right now.
Beautiful. I'll be right there.
You have no organization.
I have no organization. You got that right. Are you referring to the book barn itself?
Yes.
Do they don't have organization, do they?
You can do something to help with organization.
Well, by all means. All right. There's a bunch of books for you. So what is the best place for building materials?
What type of building materials are you talking about?
Nails, thatch. I mean,
Nails? Okay, thatch. I don't have set up anywhere. But probably, I don't know. My brain's fried out. Nails will go next to the tool. Will go into the tool maker. Export, and then thatch would go to the weaver.
so right now these guys are full up. Let's
Damn
take
it.
some ore out of here.
So all I did was turn the wrong way down the road.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't turn the right way. I don't know.
No.
It wasn't on purpose. It's just like I'm backtracking my path, and I'm like, dude, there was just a turn that I took the wrong way down the road.
Let's say you made it sound like you did it on purpose.
Happy days, all
But no,
thanks
I
to
made
you.
it sound like I don't know how I sounded like I did it on purpose.
No, I'm kidding. Like I went down the wrong road. Yeah.
Okay, now I can go across this bridge without a problem and gather other stuff. Oh, hey guy. Huh. Dead guy. Must have killed him earlier. Yeah, there we go.
He could have died of natural causes.
Maybe. I doubt it.
You're going to have so many barns by the time I'm done. You're not going to know what to do.
That's good with me. The more segregation and setup, the better. Nothing makes this game more annoying than trying to find stuff.
Okay,
Joe,
so
when you get bored with that, Joe, we can always turn on raids. So we can have a party. But
my priority has been to make armor for your guys, and I've
I was
been
going to say, your priority has always been to look good.
completely stun-locked by
Just
the lack of hides coming in.
just keep using that smexy voice.
That's it.
And I finally have got the reinforced armor for me. My next priority is to get your hunters equipped as best as they can so they can survive boar attacks, so they can keep hunting basically. So
Does anyone
that's
else notice how when we're on Huck's co-op, it's ours and us? And you know,
Yeah,
outfits.
hell yeah. Good.
I just find that interesting.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you noticed. Right, so on that note, I'm going to dump
is your
loads
world,
of arrows over there, so that they. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to try work on. So you basically got your hunters working at full capacity. I'm not saying I will manage it, but I'm going to try my hardest.
Listen, when I got the biggest smile on my face when I walked past the rawhide material over there, or the
What?
you know the hides being hung, drying out, and saw that they were all
What?
there and they were full. I'm like, this is amazing. We just talked about ripping one of those down and turning it the other direction, and yet now they're full, which hasn't happened in quite some time.
Right.
Beautiful.
I need to set up a delivery from from Outpost 1, so you need all that coming in. Alright, you've got some stuff going over there. Right, what else do you need to go? You need all the meat to go, don't you? So, raw... What the fuck's it called? So the meat is going to be coming in from Outpost 1 into somewhere, Levi. Large raw meat.
Come on.
Where are we going?
To Outpost daily. Right, raw meat, piece of raw meat. Piece of raw meat. Outpost 1. I've got to talk out loud doing this, or else I won't.
We figured that out actually.
I mean, I'm
It's
just
like-
enjoying the conversation. It's one-sided,
He's-
but I'm liking
He's
it.
talking to himself.
I'm not. I'm talking. Yeah, I am. I got it. I just thought I won't be able to get your hour. I won't be able to get our raw meat coming in. Right.
Do you
So-
have a forester replenishing?
No, we don't have a forester built yet. Okay, these
Daily.
guys they're moving all of the nails back over to the ore shed, and it's putting me off just a little bit.
Which
I'm
what?
gonna let them do their thing, because they just keep moving the nails back over to the ore barn, the ore store.
Okay.
I've been trying to move it out of there into the
What's
tool
up,
maker's
Prosperity?
shed.
Okay, well let's make
And-
sure that the ore store's nails are turned off.
Hi MC, welcome back, mate.
Fair enough.
Good to see you again. Right.
Iron nails. It's set to 150. That'll
was,
do it.
Oh yeah, and they were feverishly moving it all back. Right,
I'm gonna put the maximum at 5.
fair enough.
That way they
okay.
will take them away after putting them in,
Beautiful.
and that should. That should fix that.
I'm assuming Red Shroud bad right now.
Oh, very bad.
'Cause
Deadly.
I've not touched it, but it's on
Yeah.
my.
Don't go anywhere. I found out the bad way.
Well, I was running from bad guys a minute ago, and I'm like, oh, that's red. I don't want to go there.
Yeah, no, don't do it.
I almost did because I needed to get away from it. What is that? Same as last time.
We've only just set it up. Right, so, MC, we are in Matt's co-op. He set up for co-op today, and myself, Levi and Joe joined him. And we're all working on our own little areas, trying to resolve some minor issues. And then we spent the...
Big.
Yeah, fucking huge issues. And we're getting there,
Yeah,
but the
I
problem
heard
was...
blood.
The problem was it wasn't, it wasn't Matt's fault. We just had like 20
I don't know,
days
the
of
way Levi
winter.
said it sounded like it's
No.
Matt's fault.
It was 20 days of winter, and we literally couldn't get anything done. So we've just reached spring, and now we're all making things happen. So
Now, he said we needed more wheat.
yeah, true enough. Always need wheat. So food cellar. What we've been doing is putting raw meat in the food cellar on the other co-op to see whether that will have an advantage. So can't answer that because we've only just started using it, and nothing noticeable at this stage. Would you agree, Jay?
Yes,
I,
but
I,
we don't use.
Oh no.
I kind of fired and forgot about it, so it's kind of hard to know for sure.
I quit. My
Quit.
my cooking is done.
You're done. You're right. That's it. Cool. We are fed for the rest of
Good
our
Lord.
lives.
I can't keep track of my food well enough. I get sidetracked by everything else.
No, I let the other one do it for uh, experience. I do something different.
No,
Okay.
no, absolutely not. Keep cooking, man. You're doing a great job.
You're
Yeah,
saying as
don't-
opposed
don't
to
you-
what you normally play.
Don't you dare change up.
Oh, she can't use it. Right. Right. So you got some arrows. You need a bag. Right. I'm gonna sort this really good marksman out and make her into a cool hunter. Hopefully one day soon. What is her?
Just by giving her a bag.
Yeah. Basically, they didn't have any. They didn't have any arrows there. She'd used them all, so I've set it up so that some arrows are being sent over. Because obviously there's loads of arrows normally, but because we've set it up as an outpost, they weren't delivering arrows.
Makes sense.
Strength is
Do,
only
do
one.
Any of those hunters have any armor whatsoever on them yet?
No.
You might think about outfitting them so they quit dying all the time.
Yeah, definitely. I want to give them the decent, a decent set of armor. I've just managed to get to that level, rather because the armor you've got, yeah, it's not all that good. So I'm just trying to get to a better level of armor. But if they can get some hides in, then I'll be able to make it.
Just laid me out on my armor. Which
I said not good. I could have gone for a
it's
different.
correct.
I could have definitely used a
No.
different.
It's shite.
It's total shite.
Well, we didn't, again, it wasn't,
Well, the best armor I can find is rugged shirt, basically.
Right. And the only reason we did that was for the
Quest.
quest.
What is
Otherwise, I
this?
didn't put armor on anybody.
Oh
Right,
man.
Okay. Come on, let's come with me. Because you're apparently dumb and you can't walk out of a barn with a log. Oh, they're getting stuck back here. Okay, their pathing is just a joke. There, now do your thing. Oh, sure, go to bed instead. Come here, give me the log. Give me the log.
Did we get some apprentice books?
Yeah, check the book storage.
For strength and agility?
Hey Joe, do you mind if I blow this barn away and move it?
Which barn? Where?
So right next to the tool maker, the barn you started building behind
Oh, fuck.
Tool Arrow
Yeah.
is too close, and they get stuck inside of this barn when they try to
Oh.
bring the materials to it.
Okay. Yeah. Then definitely space it out. I'm not adverse to. For whatever reason, I try to be too efficient.
No, you're doing great. They just got stuck inside there.
It's just so hard to notice, MC, checking, going back to it and noticing whether it actually does decay less. I think that's you know, all of us haven't noticed it happened more than anything else. It's food decays, and you're like, rather than just stand there and time it, and none of us have done that. We've just put it in there for now. See how it turns out. Right. Joe, how's it going, bud? I will make you some armour like this as soon as I can. That is a promise.
Well,
Oh no, I need it though. But she can't use that, so she needs a club. Or maybe an pickaxe. Yeah, I'll give her a pickaxe.
Tell her to read a strength book, but we don't have any.
Yeah, I just went and looked and there didn't seem to be any, so I'm going to give her a small axe. Just so she's got a melee weapon, because she hasn't got a melee weapon at the moment, so... I've got some armour for her. Because she's obviously our best bet for hunting at the moment. I just want to set up this camp.
I would be willing to bet Levi's our best bet for hunting right now, because he's doing it again.
Just level.
Right, so one of those. That. Just stand still. I'll go back to bed.
well, that's interesting.
What's that?
What do you got?
Oh, just raw meat where it doesn't belong.
She's wearing, that's the rugged shirt that I just gave her.
Do you want to slow down your peat production just a little bit?
No,
Not
you
usually.
can never have too much. Never have too
Okay,
much. Peat.
you have. Okay, then we need 2 more peat barns.
Yep. Make them. That's cool.
Hey, look, she's efficient, right?
Yeah.
She's got 12 shovels down there too, because apparently she doesn't break them as much as other people do. I guess I don't know how that's possible.
Right, because you haven't got any. You don't have any helmets anywhere.
Wasn't there one in the?
I think
armors?
we've taken the helmets.
Okay. Who'd you put them on? Are you actually outfitting the NPCs?
Trying to. We've got nomads, so we've got crude wool. We need crude wool for
No,
helmets.
you don't. Really?
So we definitely need to mass produce crude wool to give them any kind of head protection. And we need some more. What do we need? We need some more hides, but that's. Yeah, so we need a crafter that can make crude wool. Hides are easy, obviously, but the crude wool's a ball ache.
Did you do the destruction and rebuild of that barn?
I did. I started it.
Okay.
I'm looking for wood now. So they have done their job. We need the forester built as soon as possible too.
Have you got that?
So
Right,
if
so let's have a
anybody's
quick look.
got an inkling for where they would like to place the forester, please, sooner the better.
No.
We need, we
Right,
need
okay.
saplings.
Yes, she's actually got some hide coming in. Hell yeah. And some meat. I'll check out on the other one once I get her sorted.
All right.
So we took down one of the tannery racks. Yes, but we didn't build another one.
I did. I built 2 more. What are you talking about?
I
Where are
got
they?
my first
Oh, there.
location.
You got your first what?
Fast travel location. Some
Nice.
tower that I climbed.
Cool.
Sorry.
You want to put those flame altars near resources, so you could.
Yeah, I haven't discovered where my resource mining stuff is yet.
Okay.
So.
So I wouldn't build up too much around that until you because you'll just be building somewhere, and unless you've got resources close by, you're going to need like copper. That's going to be a big one. Trying to think out what else. But yeah, and mud. So there's going to be like little areas where they have tons of resources. You want to put the flame spire near that, so you can nip in and back, and then you can build up around it. Otherwise, if you build up around a place without any resources, it would be a complete waste.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, you know, just obviously.
All right. I just don't know where would be a good spot, so I'll probably wait until you get on to play with me to show me where a good spot is before
Yeah.
I move my location. Unless I find something that
I'd use it to because it's easy to build them and to disassemble them and replace them. I'm just suggesting not actually building up around it, because that would be the waste.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, I can see my house from here. Alright. Let's fast travel home. Oh,
Right.
That makes much more sense.
We don't like it when things make sense.
Ah,
Well, I'm building a forester and a well, so
Beautiful.
I have no idea where your mud comes from.
There was one mud hut someplace, but I
I'm sure there
Don't-
was.
I don't know. I don't think anybody was going to it. It was just across the street, and that's probably the smallest mud location in the entire map. But it's close, so you could always run over there with a shovel and just grab some. But it reminded me how Huck was like, you know, does mud replenish when it rains? And I'm like, oh, thank God it does.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go pee.
Yes, sir. I mean, that's not allowed.
no. You're supposed to be wearing nappies like the rest of us. Be a real professional. I'm sure some of these guys do. I don't understand how they can last for so long.
I really have a freaking wolf hovering around my fucking door. This thing is slow, but it's fun.
Right, we've got loads of decent food in Huck. So much so that we can't actually fit it all in. So,
Right, I'm gonna eat some in a minute.
alright, we don't need the mushroom stew. Don't need the smoked fish.
So, Huck, I think they changed some things up. It looks like you can see the different tabs to do manual crafting, enhancement, and blacksmithing on the blacksmith guy. So, like, I think the benches will allow you to do different tabs on them now.
Alright, cool.
If that makes sense.
Yes, it does. I'm putting all the spare food in raw food, because Huck's got basically 50 units of food in it at the moment.
I just freed up 2 spaces in there.
Man, I don't even remember what I needed resin for. And I think I'm gonna start working on armor, 'cause that seems to be my biggest drawback.
Yeah, if you're playing melee, I would highly recommend doing armor.
Well, I'm using a bow, but it doesn't. I can't stay away from them long enough to not get hit.
Remind us, elderly, what the game is called.
Enshrouded.
Enshrouded. Thank you.
It's a builder adventure game, a fantasy adventure game.
Yeah,
But it's definitely more fantasy. It's more adventure than this. This to me is a medieval war game rather than a.
I mean, you can always check out my stream real quick and see what I'm doing.
Absolutely.
Another thing, I don't really like the storage system that much.
It's fussy as fuck. You basically got to build little boxes and then bigger boxes and then bigger boxes and bigger boxes, and you end up having them everywhere. But the advantage is once you get that whatever skill it is, you can actually turn them into magic boxes and craft from them. So from that perspective, it's a lot better. But you do end up having tons and tons of these boxes everywhere.
Yeah.
Right, stockpile 2.
Levi just hit hunting 6.
No.
Chasing down rabbits with a hammer.
Right, they've just dumped loads of crap into stockpile 2, which is a stockpile which is next to the hunting camp 1. So and it's all turned off, so they're just going to take it all out. So
Right, because they're finding that there's no room in any of the other assigned storages for everything that they're carrying.
So they're
So,
they're
like-
literally just bringing it all out here, wasting time. So
Right.
that's heartbreaking.
So like, the farms need probably 6 more barns just by themselves, right? With all the stuff that comes out of them.
I totally agree with you.
No. If you set number, they won't take from farm.
So I know for certain we don't need wheat. Like I think we can turn wheat off completely. So the farms don't create anymore.
Levi, did you work on the farms at all, or you've been doing everything else but informational only?
We've actually got some hides. This is excellent.
Levi disavows any knowledge of the farm.
Absolutely.
He's like, I listen, it was winter when I got here. There was no such thing as a farm. It was a
Okay.
frozen wasteland.
I mean, okay, I may be bugging up, farm bugging.
Oh yeah, sometimes we won't be able to do the farming, Matt. So you will have to do it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the spire and
At least the hoeing
fiber.
anyway.
Is it really bugging out?
Yeah, so it's, I
Same
had
code bug?
I had to do the hoeing
Right.
on the other.
Now there may be some wolves out here.
All right, I am trying to.
I
finish
write
up-
write in Uxter.
You did what again?
If you create a barn and set it 10 to 100 radish, your farmers won't gather more than 100 from the radish farm. So you can have 1,000 radish, but they will still be in the farm, need to be gathered, and they don't spoil. That's cool.
So far, all the barns that I checked that you guys have worked on are working a treat.
So we've got a barn for raw food. Where's the cooked food going?
The
Two
cooked
barns
food.
away from it.
The cooked food is behind the weapon barn and next to the weaver barn. It's called Food to Eat.
Gotcha.
I always put in Matt's Roadkill Cafe, but
Ah,
Nice. That'll work out for me.
I don't know what to do with antlers.
Put them on your head.
That's what I would. On the hood of your car?
sell them.
No, that attracts too much attention.
The hood of your car?
Yeah.
That's pimping.
I don't think deer antlers are what you put on the hood of your car. It's longhorn antlers. The longhorn horns are what you put on your car.
That's probably true, yeah. You would just look funny with deer horns. Deer antlers
You-
up there.
You put the deer antlers over the driver's side and the passenger side, so you have the Christmassy thing.
Nice.
Alright, let's see what we're doing over here.
All right, this is happening. This is working.
Uh-oh.
Oh, time to change the rules.
Huck's getting
Think-
excited.
Yeah.
I think I found
They're
Christy's
actually
town
making armor now.
that she took over.
Wait, what?
Christie's
Oh.
town that she rebuilt. I think I found it.
Right, so
Wait, is this all part of the same world? Are you guys in the same world?
No. It's the same map, just a different,
Okay.
different game playthrough. On mine, it's not claimed. It's
Right, so it's just like here.
it's ruins right now. Yeah, apparently she put her flame altar in that area and rebuilt it.
Gotcha.
Oh, that was
Right.
on the man. Ooh, lightning bugs. Cool.
Oh, squirrel.
right, so stockpile 2 is not. I've turned everything off,
Hey, I
but for
got
whatever
one.
reason, they're still dumping shit in there. So I'm going to change it to a different outpost. And I think we should change that hunters and do the same thing to have the hunter. Let me have a look. Oh no, I lied. They're actually emptying it out now. So working as intended. Perfect.
Right.
Yeah, level 3.
The
It takes a long time to level up in this game. Ooh,
the farm hoeing is complete.
We need another dedicated hunter though. So
Farm hoeing is complete. Okay.
wait a
I
sec.
wonder where the seed barn is.
It's either the stockpile that's on the northmost side of that town, over by the farms,
hey Huck,
or I don't know.
Yeah.
do the resources in the world respawn at all?
Yes. Okay.
Five
They
of them,
all
5%
respawn
come back?
outside of your area of control.
Okay.
So if you, as soon as you've got an area of control, it just whatever you've done to it will remain done. So let's say you dig a big hole it will stay there. If you dig a big hole outside your area control, it will go back to the original map.
Right. So we have a reclamation party coming.
Cool.
Where are we going? Route to pad stove.
Animal fur, resin, and metal sheets.
So Joe,
Yo,
in about a half hour. Let's see. No, less than that.
Yeah.
Maybe 20 minutes. You'll need to post everybody up south of Padstow. All the friendly NPCs that don't mind dying.
oh joy.
You don't have to be in front of them. You could stay
Oh
behind
no,
them.
Oh, they should have had built you a piece of armor, Joe. Let me have a look.
Where am I?
Where are you? I don't know, mate. Where are you? Is that a trick question? Where are you, Joe?
Just trying to
I mean,
figure it out.
even if we could see you on the map, you're just an arrow. We don't-
Right, I've got it. Where are you, mate? And I'll come and give it to you.
I'm at the
That
food.
is
I'm
Okay.
at
so
food.
much better.
Right.
Where am I?
Ready?
I'm still in
Don't let anyone pick it up.
clothes, but I finally got a full set of armor.
There you go.
It's my absolute favorite.
You got it?
Yep.
Yay!
Now I won't get hit as hard.
Right, not, well, you still
Well,
need
no,
a helmet,
you'll-
mate. For
You'll
sure.
get hit just as hard. It just won't hurt as much.
And you look better. So that's all that matters.
Only thing that matters. I look like a World War II veteran.
Right, crude wool. So we can't make any of those. Linen.
We can.
Right.
It's just it'll take me the rest of my life.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to make footman's helmets for now. So that we've actually
Or
got...
you got 5,000 renown to spend. You could easily find
No, no.
suitable
I really
replacement.
can't be... If I just make what we can, I think that'll probably be better. Because that is going to take a lot of resources. And we can keep those specifically for us.
I was gonna say, because Levi's out there killing boar like crazy.
So the footman helmets for us at the moment's fine, and then we can put that on all the NPCs, so that they've got relatively good head armor.
What do I do with my World War II armor?
Yes, whatever you like. Yeah, anything you want.
I like the answer. Yes.
Alright. Oh
We
man.
definitely need more linen coming out. Give me linen. Give me loads more linen. How many of the little wombs, the little weaver looms, the little ones? Just the one, is it?
Just the one.
Cool.
No, the Weaver loom and the Weaver hut. Yes.
There's not much need to have multiple looms after the first flush.
No, it's not much need, but right now there is. That's what I'm saying. Right.
And then, can you trade for?
Right,
anything
so
that
I've
you
got
need? Do you
some...
need-
See,
What
who
do you
else
need,
wants
linen?
some, yeah, linen. I'm
Put
burning
some
through
armor
it for
hard
the, I've got 2 more pieces of the, gambeson. Who wants it?
Not sure I can do anything if I can make the linen yet.
You guys don't want a gambeson?
Yeah, hold on to it. Where are you?
Oh, I can make linen. Flaxen Ripper Ridge.
Where are
Where
you?
the hell is the?
I'm by the weaver.
Check the tool shed. The arrows and what you call it.
Right,
Oh,
I want to give a good piece to our hunter because she's the one that's producing
This
all of this.
rawhide jerkin I was wearing is not bad. It's 21. It's in the armor storage now. Oop. Ah, did I get slow? Footman's hat.
Oh, what the hell? Alright, so you're not even safe in your own home, huh? Guy came running into my base with a spear. Stabbed me in the butt.
Hit him with a hammer.
I did. Actually, I did.
There
Very
you go.
much so.
Did you say hammer time at the same time?
No, I just said I
Did
just
you miss an
hit
opportunity?
him. No. He didn't miss an opportunity when he said asshole and stubbed me in the ass.
Can't touch this.
I tried.
No touchy.
No molesting me.
Let's see, can you cook on this? No, you can't cook on this. So you
What is
have
going
to make
on?
a campfire to cook.
Oh, there's 8 more linen.
Sweet. Neither one of those towns trade for linen. Or trade linen, I should say. Padstow and Herondine.
I don't know.
One of them trades a rope.
I normally get the rope, I must admit. Why aren't you? What's up with your inventory? That's just weird.
Why is the farmer walking around with logs? Seems wrong.
He ate too much last night.
Man, I'll tell you. He needs fiber. Or maybe that's why. That's why he's got a log.
He has a log jam.
Mm.
Don't cook that.
Who's hitting their bong?
I'm cooking on Enshrouded.
Man, I tell you what. It sounded like a rip.
The bad thing is that may have been me because I just took a hit off my e-cig.
Oh,
they-
that's what it was. Definitely, yep. Yep. It's like that sounded just like a bong rip.
Well, I mean, the sound of this actually kind of does too.
I figured it was either that or.
Well, I don't know if you guys can actually hear my game or not. That's
No, we can't.
I don't think so. No.
That's why I was fessing up to my evilness.
your evil bong rips.
Mine just aren't funny. They're just nicotine.
It was either that or it was taco. Thought for sure it was 420.
Taco.
Mm-hmm.
Is he in chat?
I haven't seen him.
I've seen
Oh,
him.
you know what? I completely forgot about this reclamation party too. We got to get moving.
I'm just about to work on that. Okay.
I was busy building all the planks for the barns and forgetting completely about that they were coming.
How close are they?
They are not yet across the bridge. So
I
probably
don't
not.
have enough time to get down there.
Oh, easy. Yeah. Once they get to the bridge, they move pretty quick. So, Levi, are you coming to the party?
Yeah, yeah.
Get him in. Do you want me to bring you anything?
No, all good.
Alright, now I gotta go figure out where I'm going.
I'm going to be loaded up on arrows, bandages, medicinal salves, and no room to store anything else.
Look more is where I was.
Oh, I didn't get that done.
Go back to row 4.
It's okay. So what's your bow situation like? Do you have any?
Yeah, there were a couple, yeah.
No?
There was at
Really
least some simple bows. If nothing else, there's always the hunters' cabins, or hunters, whatever they're called.
I have no idea where those are. And I don't think they do either.
Pretty easy to find on the map, though. And you should have, I know you've got travel signs right there for both of them.
Right, I should be joining you any second.
All right. Levi's on the bridge, waiting to make a statement.
Yeah, I go back.
I don't blame you. These guys hit hard.
Wait.
Man, they sting.
Right. So where we I'm coming to join you, Levi, because that looks like fun. So obviously, if I get into trouble, you can kill anything that's near me.
Didn't start the fight.
Hey, why you blame everything on
Matt,
me?
mate, come on.
The weed was your problem. Levi, let me know if these arrows hurt.
I want to swing, that's it. Can you see their hit points, Levi? Because I can't.
No.
Yeah, Adam, the problem I've got at the moment with the hunters is... Right, let's have a look at this one. Population. Alright, cool. So, I don't want these two to be hunting. So that's working. I only want her hunting.
Hey,
Whereas
what's coming up the walk here?
the problem with this is we've got everyone's hunting. So, yeah, I don't know who is going to be hunting at any given time. So I can't do anything about that yet until I... Oh, fuck.
These guys are pissed. I'm destroying their base.
Well, run away, run away. Oh, come on, come on. So that's why I like having dedicated hunters, because then I can actually Yes.
Who else has got some arrows? Anybody?
I've
Come
got
on.
some.
No. I was talking about their archers.
Oh,
I didn't even go through a whole pack.
So yes, I'm going to basically, Joe, I'm going to take one of the archers and turn them into a dedicated hunter, so that I can equip them.
Anybody got room for iron nails?
I got room at the moment, but there's some bags here. I'm just going to grab them in.
Yeah, you're gonna be loaded in a minute. The other side of the bridge has got a bunch of stuff, unless you picked it all up.
No, I haven't been there yet.
Okay, that's the reclamation party.
We did it, did we?
Yeah, they're done. Joe, you can send the troops back.
okay.
It was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Well, there's some.
I was able to pull them to one side of the bridge, and Levi mowed 3 of them down on the bridge, I think.
Yeah, well, want to wait for
Oh Jesus!
Joe and Huckster and but you started.
Oh, I started too early? Well, they were getting to the bridge. I wanted to make sure that they were dead.
That's cool. Yeah, if
so,
if we all go in at the same time, it's obviously going to be easier. But you're right, if they're getting too close. But cheers for that, Levi. Do appreciate
Yeah,
it, mate.
my fear about that is Huck goes in there thinking that he's got better armor on.
Haha.
You know what I mean?
No, that's not going to happen.
Just
No,
because you're used to it.
no. I've been killed a
with
couple of
the flank
times
shield.
now, and
Fair enough.
I am definitely aware of my fragility.
Yeah,
Fragility.
that's a good word for it.
Right, so there's a helmet in. Joe, do you want a helmet, mate?
Sure.
Where are you?
Bareheaded. I'm way down south.
Okay, I'm just going to put it in my chest. So
Along the
just
big
grab it
chest.
out of my chest when
All right.
you
I mean,
can.
seriously, do arrows need to take up so much damn room?
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is the worst.
Dude, this is
How does-
so much.
How does a
better.
bushel of wheat stack and arrows don't?
Huh.
I mean, they do stack, but they still take up 6 freaking slots. Makes no sense.
Did you let oh
I didn't do anything. Well, I probably did it. What?
Yeah, it's Matt's fault, mate.
Right. Guaranteed. Actually.
Right, I need. Where the fuck was the barn dump? Oh no, I'll commit in there. That's cool. Go in there.
Joe, are you walking back with all of those people?
Well, kind of. I'm
Oh.
actually like beating up on wolves
Oh, good.
and other activities.
Swimming.
Picnics.
Right?
He says sure.
He took him on the company picnic.
Yes. Swimming, picnics.
Right. Hey, whilst you're up at Padstow, or if you're still up there, I don't know where you are. Just take a
Who?
look. Where are you?
I'm at the river. I'm at the lake that somebody was standing in a Bucks game.
Gotcha. I don't know why I just checked the barn. Look, I care. All right, so we need a craftsperson
Desperately.
with crafting scalable at 8 if possible.
Yeah.
Bradford is pretty much a no-go. Everybody there sucks. I'll check pads though.
I think I want to actually separate the two hunters camps into their own settlements, so that when we do a call to arms, they're not included. So they are literally constantly hunting all the time, so that they're not interrupted. So I've got one, and she's a really good archer, but not a very good hunter, but a good archer. So at the moment, I'm just going to focus on getting her equipped. I'm just saying to Adam, as well as you guys, just what's happening here.
Fair enough.
Just so that yeah, if we get one of the camps up and running, great hunter, sort out the delivery so they get food and arrows and equipment, and send all the stuff back. It looks like the only thing is, if you can you come and look at her? Oh, that's fine. Her inventory was really bugged, but it looks like it's okay now. But she's hungry, so eat something, please. Have you delivered anything here?
There's a lot less mushrooms, berries, and wolves between here and Padstow.
Awesome.
You've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 simple axes here. I know there's obviously a reason for it. I was just curious as to what that is.
That ought to be enough.
Yeah, it should be.
I'm gonna guess they're probably looking the simple. What do you call that thing? The simple tool maker.
Are they just making them, are they?
They were. It was probably set to top off at just some ridiculous number. Because all those lobies, the only thing they could do is carry a simple axe.
Oh, cool. So
Alright. Gather some more stuff.
you've got linen. Oh, loads of hides. Why isn't that? So we've got 2 stockpiles here at the moment, I think.
If these people would just freaking stand still, you could figure out who's who.
I love it. That's my favourite when they move around.
That's the most annoying feature ever. Right?
Oh, it's the magic chest you
R.
gotta make.
Use R and tell them to hold, and then you just walk up behind them and inspect them. I make it sound easy, don't I?
Yep.
Sometimes.
Yeah, except these are the
Oh no, he's talking about the villagers, aren't you? The
villagers
yeah.
that haven't been recruited yet. I'm looking
You're
for
talking
somebody that's got
about
crafting of 8. But they just keep walking around.
What I like to do is check them all about 10 times.
That's apparently what I've done.
Yeah.
Or sit in
That
one
cheers
place
me
and
up.
Grab them as they walk by.
Yeah, I wish that was okay. I wish that, actually no, that's a lie. I wish they would stand freaking still. They would all be in front of their houses or jobs or whatever. Like trying to find the apprentice blacksmith was a friggin' nightmare.
I agree, but disagree. I like the fact that they do move because it makes it realistic rather than games where they just are literally stood there doing nothing. So for the sense of realism, I like the fact that they are constantly on the move, but obviously it is a ball ache, and I don't think they should just stand around doing nothing. I think they should be on
Or how
the move.
about this? How about a village roster
Yes.
that you could go in and talk to the elder and say
Yeah.
who's available,
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
and
But-
then that to me would make a ton of sense. Like he knows,
But
the
the
village
thing
elder
is
knows who's there.
The thing is, you're the elder.
No, each village has its own elder. In Bellwright?
Just saying, like, oh, the village themselves. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, not ours. I could care less. I mean, it would definitely be a godsend if we could see what everybody's inventory, and you can already see everybody's stats, but if you could see their inventory, that'd be even better. We talked about that 100 times, but in the village itself, or the liberated or non-liberated village.
Okay, just a sec, guys. How, Adam? So I'm going to do population. I've got to look for a good hunter. So 5, 6, strength of 8. That's a bit of a waste. But no, fuck it. She's got right. We'll have a look for a better hunter. So 6 at the moment. I don't want any of the apprentices because they're obviously going to be used for other stuff. So I think she's going to be the one. Oh, no, here we go. Percival. Right, so he is nearsighted. A nearsighted hunter. Okay, let's not go for Percival. But
He's good at killing pigs.
he's got potential 7 of hunting. Percy. Right, we've got another one here. Farming. He's a farmer.
Do you have any crafting skill?
Who?
Percival.
Oh, I don't know. I just moved on. Right, so Rickon.
Piss on him.
Right, so Rickon. Rickon's going to be our hunter. 5 or 6. Rickon, where are you? So he's 9 on everything, and I'm just going to make him. He can't do hunting because we don't have a building.
I really wish I knew where they were.
Right, why don't we have a hunter? I only swapped one of them. I didn't change the other one. Storage, hunting. Right, we've got a hunting camp. Right. But I can't make. Yes, I can. I can make him. There we go. So
oh,
one.
things can only stack in stacks of 50. Okay.
No, they vary. You get some 50, some 100. It's all. You'll find out.
Yeah. You'll find out.
Well, yeah, you'll notice that. That's just something that will become obvious. Right. So, Adam, how do I make him a big game hunter?
Yeah, you know you can't cut a tree with a battle axe.
I didn't know that.
I don't even have an ex-wife, and the main thing that went through my mind was just ask my ex-wife.
Huh. Okay.
I swung her at a tree and it didn't work.
Wow.
That might explain a lot of things.
Right, we definitely need some more. Is anyone making seed pouches?
There's
Oh,
a
there are
bunch of
loads.
them.
Yeah, cool. Gotcha. I'll take both
I
of
love
them.
seeing that now. I love seeing that. Not only is there a lot made, but we know right where they are. Thank you, by the way.
Rawhide jerkin, that's all right. Quilted. All right, this guy's relatively well equipped, and he's got a.
And he's a handsome man.
He's got a foreskin, which is okay. I don't mind that. A shaven pouch, so his ball sack's a bit long, but he does bleach his arse crack. So yeah, we're fine.
Whoa!
I know. Stop there, all right? Stop there.
I have resorted to picking up broken tools and taking them to the toolmaker.
Right, so he's going to be my archer, my hunter, hopefully.
Okay.
With all the stacked XP built bonuses, I'm looking for not hemp. Get out of here. I mean, I could smoke the hemp while I was making the fur.
It'll make it a lot less,
Ball achy.
yeah, tedious for sure. Actually, might make it quite enjoyable.
Joe, this sounds like a job for Joe.
Huh.
Because
What-
honestly, if you hit that stack that hard, everything's fun.
What are you talking about?
You and your hookah.
I'm just here making linen, man.
Right, so we've got some equipment turning up in the armor barn
Accidentally or on purpose?
on purpose.
Sweet.
Maybe I should make. No, I don't want. Make rope. That way I'm playing with the hemp.
Mhm. Somebody's got to do something. Don't we have like 6,000 hemp?
No, well, I don't know. I don't know where it is. I know you have 1,000 river reeds, and I have no idea where they are.
Levi said if we put a minimum stack somewhere, they would show up. I don't know.
That's true.
Both the Outpost 1 and
That's a good idea.
the Cheese Pete, both of those send in hundreds of river reeds. So it stacks up pretty quick. And now that we're making more bronze arrows than we are simple arrows, although
I did not say that.
he said something about minimal wheat production, and all of a sudden we just got loaded with, I don't know, reeds.
What's that about?
Reeds, wheat, sound the same. I blame it on Discord.
A reed weed lead?
Yep, perfectly. Levi, you did say something though. What was the barn storage radish
A,
thing? I gotta look it up.
a farm. So one barn.
Oh, one barn set up to just store wheat, and you have it maxed out at 1,000. And all other barns are turned off to wheat. They won't harvest any more wheat, and they'll just sit in the thing. You can do the same thing with radishes and other vegetables.
Yep. Yeah.
Th-
he used-
thank
he
you,
used radish.
Joe. Thank you, Joe.
I didn't realize you put it in
No
Huck's
problem.
live chat, so that's what I was looking at. If you create a barn and set 10-100, farmers won't gather anymore, and they'll effectively turn off production of any new things in that field. So, in Huck's co-op, do you have each field set for different types of food?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I set to 200 radish, so they will not gather over 200, but you can still have 500 radish in a farm that needs to be picked up.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And you said they don't spoil.
Yeah.
That's great. And we've got tons of land, so we could create 10 more farms if we needed to. But so each farm we don't need to produce wheat anymore. We'll stop doing wheat altogether.
No, we always need wheat with that.
But that's all grown by itself in the wheat field. So we'll just set up a harvester over there to pick it and deliver it. Because it's literally thousands upon thousands of wheat over there. So once that's been liberated, so to speak, you can't really use it for anything else.
But you need to set numbers
Right.
in barns.
Right.
Well, it looks like I got everything situated. I actually got me a set of armor. Working on building my shield. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here.
Alright, 6. I will definitely be joining you soon. Just drop a let me know in Discord when you're planning on playing next, and
I'll
I
probably
will.
play a little bit tomorrow morning before I go to work, but you'll probably be asleep at the time I play, so we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah. So if you're on, just let me know, and I can obviously just join you. So because I
So,
definitely
quick
want to get
question
back
for
into
those
it.
of us that don't know, is it co-op?
Oh
It
yeah.
is- yes, yeah. It's
Oh, good.
so. I think that and I think you can take your characters to different worlds. I don't think you have to make a new character for the world you're in.
No, you don't.
Even better. Okay.
Yeah. So like,
I'm
if you
signing up.
if you play on your own, your shit can build up, and then you can jump into mine and go, hey, I'm a badass, and then fucking kill everything.
So you can
Nice.
build as many characters as you want, and
Yeah.
you can start as many maps as you want, and you can bounce your characters between your maps. So, for example, I've got a tank, a caster, and a ranger, and my range guy is basically my harvester because he's got perks that enhances that. So I just go out and harvest with him.
I see
Yeah.
what you did. You made a character for building and then another
Yeah, yeah.
character for fighting.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And then the healer was just there. The caster's there for in case I need it for a co-op. And then I can take any of those characters into Styx's world, any one of his
sold.
worlds, and he can, and you can actually carry on you what you have in your inventory with you. So it's like, right, I've got loads of smoked mushrooms. I'll bring them, kind
So
of
one
thing.
of the things I think with this, since I'm able to take my character back and forth, I may actually open up a server that is constantly running. So whenever I'm not there, anybody can jump on and play, especially
nice.
like when I'm at work and whatnot. you
Yeah.
know.
Okay,
You guys
so
want-
for the
I'd be up for
persistent server, you have to start it from scratch. It's going to be a
character?
brand new game. No, you can bring it. You can port in your old characters.
yeah,
But you have to
You
build
can-
everything from scratch.
you can
Yeah, yeah.
import in your characters, but you have to build. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah,
looking.
you just started today anyway, right?
Well, I
Thursday?
started the other day, but yeah, I basically did a lot of stuff today. And
I'm in. I'd be in for that.
yeah, so
I
We only
would.
need one server, right?
huh?
Do we only need one server?
Yeah, depending on who's interested in playing.
I would recommend only one server if we're going to have a persistent server.
Yeah.
Because
I'd be up for
otherwise it'd be like this, bouncing backwards and forwards and going right. Whereas if we only have one server, then we can literally go at any time. But I would recommend us all starting it at the same time, so we can just.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think, but don't you get your own fires, like your own spire things you can build in your own places that you want to?
Okay, not 100%. I might have changed it. Each map has its quests that you have to do in order to progress that particular quest, and
So-
each character has its own personal quests that sometimes overlap but are separate. So I will go with my character, and you'll go, oh, I'm doing this quest. I'll go, all right, that's cool, I've already done it, I'll help you. Or so you can like do the quests together and help each other, but the map itself, you'll need to do certain things in order to open up certain aspects with it. For example, you can't go into the pink mist yet because you haven't developed that particular map far enough.
Right. Okay. So, I was watching Christy the other day when she was doing that, and she was saying that all the quests are now personal. So I think that the quests, maybe I was misunderstanding what she was saying, but apparently before we're all like you completed all the world quests. It was
I
done.
can't see how that would work. For example, there are certain things within the map that you have to do to unlock certain aspects of the equipment and buildings in the map. So I don't know how doing a personal.
Right, but that would be for you to be able to build them.
Yeah. Okay, maybe. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen it, so I can't.
Yeah.
I won't know until I get there.
Yeah, but that would be cool. I mean, if I want to go back and do something, I can go back and do it. That's not a big deal. But yeah.
Yeah, either way, I'm sold.
I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Actually, the graphics are amazing. It's gorgeous. I don't know if you've been paying attention to any of the stuff I've done, but it's a beautiful game. I think the day and night cycles are a little bit too quick. If I were to do a persistent server, I'd like to slow that down a little bit.
I don't know if you can. I'm not saying you can or can't.
Right. I mean, when I was doing, I went around an ARC server that I could change all that stuff up, and I don't know what it is in here, but like right now, I think I just got to daytime and it's already rolling back over tonight, so it's going pretty quick. But yeah, I mean, I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
It's definitely an adventure game. It's a fantasy adventure game rather than a medieval war game.
Do you have my stream up, Matt?
I do not, but I will take a look at it later.
Okay, I was gonna, because towards the end I'm gonna do. Well, right now I'm standing on the edge of a cliff, looking out over the world.
And it is. You're right. It is so beautiful.
Give me one half a second. Let me jump into another screen here.
This is gorgeous. It's a perfect night for it too. You got all the red glows and all sorts of like different colors and stuff, and the moon off in the distance.
Where are you?
Ooh, shooting star. Why is the camera moving? Sun's coming up. The chickens are crowing. The roosters are roostering.
And it has a weird, no, in fact, a pretty good effect with day and night cycle. If you want to go through today, one person can be off doing something, another person go, right, I'm going to sleep, and they can progress the cycle and just speed it up. So you don't all have to sleep at the same time, basically. Does that make sense? So the four of us are out, three of us are out doing stuff, and two of us can go, right, we'll just make the night go quicker, and they can sleep, and the whole night cycle will just speed up, and you can just carry on. We'll do it. You'll see.
I mean, from what I've looked at the map, the map on this game is massive. You can have up to 16 players at the same time on the map.
The server, you'll have to decide. The server, if you get a persistent server, you have to abide.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do?
Yeah, well,
I'm up for anything.
I think a persistent server makes most sense, because then we can just literally go.
How many players? Because I know, Huck, you have people join your games. Otherwise, we probably, wouldn't be playing with you right now.
I would say probably 8 would be more than enough to begin with, but possibly even 4, and then with a view to enhance it at any given time, because I'm assuming you can expand it from 4, 8, 16 as a persistent server.
Yeah, it's going to be a while before I'll be able to join.
That's fine. You sure?
Yeah, I have to be careful. I am well off enough, but I have to be careful of my funds. So
no worries.
I mean, yeah, I'm in the same boat. So most of the stuff that I got, I actually Enshrouded. I had already had on my list, and I took cash out of my wallet to put it in there.
That was a beautiful impulse buy. You were just watching the stream. You're like, I've got to have this. It's just
Yeah. It's like I've
I've
been
been
holding
there,
on to
done that.
$30 for long enough. But no, like most of the stuff I have now, right now, and I'm trying to work with is stuff that I've had for a while, and we're I'm hoping that we can get something going on the side. So, but that's not none of y'all's.
Yeah.
Not.
Well, I think as long we're gamers, it's our hobby, but we can't go crazy. But investing now and again with something occasionally, buying games is what we do. It's like we play games. I think I've already said it. I compare my brother as a fisherman, and the amount of money he spends on fishing is ridiculous. So
It's not even a comparison, realistically. I mean, unless you add in the hardware, which, I mean, is spread out over all the things you do, right?
I would say he probably spends more on fishing regularly, like holidays and permits and all the other stuff, than I do.
My dad is into that stuff, and it can get really pricey really quick.
Yeah.
Right.
Like they get fish finders, they go the whole 9 yards, and they're constantly buying new stuff and changing things out, moving things around, normal wear and tear and everything else. But yeah.
And he's got no issues whatsoever with buying what he wants for his fishing hobby. He's totally happy to just, he makes a lot more money than I do, so his expendable income is far greater than mine. But
well, that's where we're problems here is they've changed. I mean, obviously, I don't know if it's Matt owns his own company, so that's probably a big different thing. But like the cost of living in the area I'm in has gone up tremendously. Not just because of like food or anything like that, but like insurance prices have on my insurance bill has almost doubled in the last year or so. And we haven't wrecked anything. It's just our neighborhood, I guess. That's what they keep saying. Our neighborhood's dangerous or whatnot. Where we live, people wreck all the time.
wreck.
So insurance is based on the danger value in the area versus the cost of the vehicle you have, or what it would be to replace the parts or whatever kind of thing. And it's like you pay in, risk versus reward type thing.
Okay.
And then the electric bills and stuff have gone up over here, like our cost of power in the house. We're actually trying this year to see if we can crank up the air conditioner a little bit to make it not blow as cold. But my wife gets miserable quick, so I don't know how long this can last. I can sit with a cold glass of water and be fine,
Not me. It's got to be 71 degrees in my house or I'm dying.
Well, a couple of things. Adam, I would love to be able to change the names of the villagers and just call them people. Change them to whatever names. Like we could definitely have an Aussie Adam. I'd be more than happy with that. And Levi wants to take out the bandit camp where he hunts
Has
deer.
anybody, Levi, you played Soul Mask, right?
Yeah.
Can you rename your townsfolk in Soul Mask?
Yes.
Oh, you can probably rename them your streamer, like people watching your stream. Do
This.
that as a Patreon thing. Hey, you want to have a character in my
No,
channel?
I just go. Anyone who chats. It's like anyone who wants one. We got like what? How many villagers? Anyone
Tell
who
you
wants
what,
one.
if I was playing Soul Mask, I would have a character in my town named what's it called? Named after Joe's tag.
Fatal.
Thator? Yeah. Because he did me a Prime sub, so there you go. You get one of my NPCs to be named after your thing,
Right.
your tag.
But yeah,
don't
they
know.
should. We should be able to rename the villages in this game. You know, that's to me seems like standard practice in games now. So why they didn't implement it is beyond me.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm sorry I didn't get to play with you guys tonight. I really did enjoy listening to you guys scuffle about.
Haha.
You know, figure out
Oh,
what
it
you
was
guys
nice.
are doing. That's a lot
It
of
was
fun.
cool that you were able to hang out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have played. I just really, I mean, I've been playing this off and playing Bellwright.
No, it's all
so-
good. You got to get, you got to get started on it, and now that we've had a chance to talk about it, we can definitely all
Plans.
get in together. That'd be great.
Yeah, we have plans. So I'll look into
Awesome.
that. I'll look into that tomorrow with the, because I think I still have a subscription to an ARC server that I'm not playing anymore. I might be able to look that over.
Cool.
Yeah, just let us know. And I think, as I say, if we all go in at the same time, whoever wants to play it, I think Levi's got it as well, so that'd be cool.
Nice.
Yeah, Levi has to start over a new character though, because I don't want him to be like way better than me right off the bat.
Yeah, we can't have Levi being Levi.
No, fair enough. He'd probably still be way better than me right off the bat, but still.
Right?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I'm not. No, you're not. He definitely has to have a brand new character. No, but that being said, it's co-op, so we'll all be working on the same team.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I'd like to do some of the work.
Kill some of the bad guys now and again.
Right. And get a hit in here and there. Alright.
All right, I'm gonna
All
step
right.
away for a quick break. Sticks, it was good seeing you, talking to you.
Yeah,
both,
I'm
whatever.
I'm about to do my outro. What Huck tries to
Cool.
call it. An outro. No,
All right, buddy.
be
All
right
I'll be
back.
Cool. Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna do it while you guys can hear me. So if you guys want to say something, you're more than welcome to.
Alright, cool.
All right, guys, it's that time again. I bid you farewell. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. And hey, if you want to see them playing Bellwright or whatnot, I'll post the link on the way out. Enjoy yourselves.
Alright, guys. Thanks for watching.
All right, folks.
All right, everything's muted except for me talking to you.
Cool.
And then I will do this on my exit screen.
You go, Huck,
I come.
with me.
I will 2 secs. Let me just get some of this rawhide sorted. I'm trying to get some boots and gloves made.
There we go. Yeah, I need to make macros for that. That'd be a lot easier.
Oh,
Every time I put something in, I know I've said this a million times, but I keep on putting shit into the crafting tables, go off to get the next bit, come back, and they've fucking taken it out, and I'm... I just... Oh, for
I
fuck's
feel your
sake.
pain
Oh,
so bad.
God.
You know what pissed me off is I had one where I was making, I think it was mushroom stew. I was making mushroom stew to put on the take thing for them to research. And motherfuckers would get hungry and go there and eat mushroom stew. And I'm like, dude, I gotta spend
Yeah.
15 minutes making another one.
Because no one has it. It's the one shitty bit
Yeah.
of food that no one makes, but it's the one
Right,
that you
so I'm
have to
sitting
have.
there- I'm sitting there, I make these freaking, and I'm sitting there looking at the table, and I'm watching them like a hawk now. I'm like, every time they come up there and they got that little stomach emblem over their head, I'm pull over to the table, pull that stuff off, like, no, go find food somewhere else.
Give 'em a
They'll stop
slap.
and look at the table for a second, then just walk off. I'm like, dicks.
It has to be. Why couldn't they do something that we make all the time? Like, I don't know, like spicy meat stew that we have ideally loads of, but no one has that mushroom stew in their supply
I don't
chain.
know.
Right, has anyone settled? There they are. Okay. Yeah. That's one thing I want them to do. I want to be able to put stuff into the crafting benches and lock it in, so that they don't. They use it, but they don't remove it.
Oh, what's bad is if you know, with the crafting bench, or the research bench. It's not the crafting bench that I had. This was a research bench I was having problems with. But like the research bench, I have the priority set high so that the people will run over there and do it instead of doing all the other stuff around town. So when people get hungry, their first priority is to go to the research bench to get a bite.
Yeah, of course. Right, Levi, where are we going, mate?
All done.
Hold on, cool. We're not going to die, are we?
Hope not.
Can you give me like 2 minutes then? Because I'm just going to quickly nip to loo. Be right back.
And I'm back. What'd I miss?
Nothing. Everybody went quiet.
I'm rewatching some of this stream to see how the sound is, so I can decide how I want to edit my audio next time.
Cool.
Sounds a lot better than it did last time. So there's that.
What'd you change?
I turned some stuff down. You guys on Discord are a lot louder than any of my other audio. So, and I don't think it's anything you guys are doing. It's just the way it's set up on my end. So I had to finagle a few other settings to get them to work together better. And then I turned my gain down a little bit because I think that on my actual streaming microphone, I use a different microphone for streaming than I do talking on a headset, so that I can push to talk and stuff like that later. My button's not set up at the moment, but that way I also can mute them and still talk to you guys.
Cool.
Yeah. Vice versa, I can mute you guys and still mute talking to you guys and talk to my stream too.
Yeah, I thought I noticed that earlier when you were talking, and then you kind of went silent for a minute.
Yeah.
Is that what you were doing?
Yeah, I can mute I can mute the different microphones and whatnot, and that way I can go
Perfect.
back and forth. But my microphone talking to you guys, watching Huck stream, I sound a lot more. My voice is a lot softer on this microphone than it is on my microphone, on my stream microphone. I was like, my buddy was telling me earlier. I said, "Dude, you sound like a chick on there." All right.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Right. You know.
Maybe get more views.
No, because I'm not showing my face. That statistic only matters if you're showing your face.
All right, a couple of things. Levi, are we going hunting or are we going somewhere nice? Somewhere friendly? Yeah, because I just want to know whether I need to get loads of food in me. Joe, there should be a bunch of armour appearing in the armour chests, armour store for your guys.
Cutting axe you got?
Some head pieces and some body armour. I'm working on the leg pieces and hand pieces. They should be appearing now, or shortly. I'm going to take everyone else off hunting. Why? Every time I go into this.
Just to point out, I'm not working on hunting. I'm working on.
Yeah, no. What I was going to say is I'm working on hunting. So there's one guy with one in hunting. I'm going to take everyone else off hunting. I'm going to equip him, and then don't put him into your rotation when you're setting up your squad. So you'll see him. He'll have one hunting. His name is Rickon. Yeah.
Okay. So you don't want him part of the. You don't want him part of the guard.
Yeah.
General attack squad.
Yeah, please. If you do, that's fine. But if you can remember not to include him, then he'll just stay hunting and until we get some hides and until we get loads in. Yeah, is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So if you take him out of the National Guard.
Yeah, I won't even see him.
Out of National Guard.
I mean, you could still see him in the list, but you just wouldn't pick him.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Army.
I'll take him off whole ground, and he's no longer a reservist. Okay, good.
Because that's what I'm going by. Is I just.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
And then the best archers in the reserves are the ones that I hand a bow to, or I tell to grab a bow.
That would be an ideal.
Oh, Levi wants to take out the bandit camp.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that, Rick. Levi.
Absolutely.
I did it solo.
Cool.
Never mind. Okay, that's an old message. I just saw it. Sorry.
He had a broken stick and one arrow.
And 4 berries.
That would be one really nice tick box for us to go back to the devs with and say, make these guys so they can't be recruited into the army.
To be honest, I would just.
Some villagers you don't want to waste.
I'd prefer to be able to, instead of using the guard reservists, to have it so that you can have
my
them.
Guys can. Any of them can take a hit. They keep someone else from being hit when they die.
Maybe, but here's the problem, right? So if you go and you take your carpenter, your apprentice carpenter or woodsman or whatever, because you've only got 10 or 12 or 15 different NPCs to take with you, then you got to go spend another 5,000 renown on them.
Why?
Which hurts
what
a
are
lot
you making?
more if they die. Oh, and they do die, by the way. I lost 2 villagers so far in fights.
Well, yeah, you're probably having them fight right after.
No, it was their first hit that day. So
that shouldn't. I've not had any mine die like that.
Yeah, there's some with a stat that say they got a 30% chance of permanent death, or something. There's those modifiers that they have on them, kind of like.
Yeah, but that would be
It
would be that's because they're injured.
No. This is one of their permanent stats.
Oh well, then I probably wouldn't put them in my army, but I don't have any guys that say that, and I have like 30-something people.
Yeah, we've got almost 30 now. I think we have about 30, and I've actually already had 2 deaths.
And also, I prefer to leave the crap ones out of the rotation because they might as well be just dealing with
just
doing stuff.
Combat skills.
Yeah.
Kimmelback farming or cutting wood or whatever.
Yeah,
You still need all that stuff to go on.
Right,
And
but
it would be nice to be able to say, keep these people farming or doing whatever.
they could possibly keep 3 other guys from taking damage.
Maybe, yeah.
yeah. I
You know,
prefer, no, I definitely prefer leaving the shit ones out of the rotation.
Yeah, I think you could. Well, it depends. I mean, you could certainly look at it from a couple of different perspectives. If you can recruit from different outposts, which is where we're getting the ability to go now, with
Yeah.
Outpost 1 being very close to the main village, you've got 4 more people that are already equipped with bows and arrows down there that can immediately join the fray. And then you wouldn't necessarily want, Mary with her pitchfork or hoe to come along and just get wasted in one shot.
They
you're
don't
like,
get
what the hell
wasted in
good is
one
that?
shot.
Well,
Usually,
sure they do. If they
right,
get hit
but-
by one of those arrows, they're done. I mean, just
And also, you can equip half of your, well, all your good guys with decent gear, decent equipment, and
Oh
have,
yeah, my best guys get better equipment first. Yeah, that's.
and then just leave the crap ones out of the rotation, and then
But you're also
and then you've got less
thinking about it-
hassle of all these different, all these different bodies. You've got 10 really good guys
Okay.
in melee, 10 or 6 really good archers, 16 guys with you should be able to deal with it without having a load of fucking dross getting in the way. That's the way I look at it anyway.
No, but but that's why you separate your army out. You separate them out. So you go, okay, this person's not going to be able to take a hit. So like, I have like 5 guys that are like shield masters. Whenever I put them in the army, they always try and make sure they're in their own group. Put them in the front. They get all the aggro right off the bat, and then you get all your attack, and then they're all hitting the target at the same time.
Yeah, but I think the
Pitchfork
biggest
that
thing
doesn't-
here is you have to do so much micromanagement even on that
Yeah.
level again.
It's only
where-
two parties.
No, I get that. But you know how it is to manage multiple parties?
And collect them all in and getting them all
Army?
fed and making sure they've all got
I know,
equipment.
I
I
didn't think
I
about
guess
that.
there's just different ways to do it. I just don't want all the
Yeah.
dross coming with me. I just find them.
I can run. I run 3 parties typically when I do it, and one is my shield wall. The other is my guys that are just gonna beat the crap out of them, and then I got another archer army, which is like 5. There's like 6 people that are really good at archery. So like
Well, you're
those.
either constantly beefing those people up with armor and weapons.
No,
or
the only ones I
spending an
really.
hour getting ready for
The only
fight.
ones I really beef up with armor are my shield guys.
Uh-huh.
Because they keep all the aggro. So what I do is when I start the fight, I put them on. The enemy charges in at them, and they stay in that line right in front of the enemies, right?
Yeah.
And those enemies just sit there and try and beat on those shield guys. They don't move or nothing. Then I tell the people to charge. And when they charge in from the back. Typically, maybe 1 or 2 of them get dropped the whole fight. Like,
So
they don't-
Mary the meat shield that is normally just a farmer, when she goes in there with a hoe and she attacks, I mean one
Yeah.
swing of an axe and she's going down.
maybe if she gets hit, but Kit with the shield wall guy usually blocks for her for a long good while, and she gets to hit 8 or 9 times with the hoe, and it does enough damage to actually cause a Fanny in the back to not have to shoot that extra arrow.
Interesting.
So it's gang mentality. You have 5 guys beating on one dude. It doesn't matter how weak they are. You got 5 guys beating on one dude.
Yeah, I'll tell you, and the game really does lend itself more to the 40,000 foot administration view than it does the way I think many of us play it, which is I'm bringing a bunch of people with me and I'm going to be one of the mains in the fray. Like I like to be right in the middle, shooting stuff, beating on stuff or whatever.
Yeah,
and,
that's
tell my people to go attack and just
That's
kinda
why
leave them there.
Yeah, and that's why in my game I use the archer role mostly, because I'm not going to be in the fray. That way I can command my people.
Yeah, you
know,
can
I'll
stand back and manipulate 3 different lines.
Yeah, and it's easy because you don't realize it, but you can change your companion party by rolling your mouse wheel.
Yeah, I use a period, but yeah, same.
You just if you're already clicking around, you just roll your mouse wheel back, click it down once, and hit E, click, and then move.
Yeah.
And like I did one fight that I thought I did really well, where they pulled in and I had my group of melee on one side of the bridge and the shield guys on one side of the bridge. And I told the shield guys to hold when the brigands got to the end of the bridge. And then I told them while they're holding to move back. So they moved back, and once they moved back, I had the melee guys on one side, and they ran in from the side and just started. And I mean, they just mowed over the brigand army because they were all facing the shield guys. You know, and then the other side had the archers. So it's like, you know, they try to move to the side to get to the archers, and I have a whole side of people, a whole open side that the archers are just shooting at them.
Very nice.
You know, so it's like, yeah. But the problem I'm coming up with right now is getting my people there in time because I'm so far up north.
That's that's a big fight in this game.
And
no fast travel.
Yeah, and especially the heavier their armor gets, the slower the army gets.
Right. Yeah, and they don't need to get slower. My God. They're just moving backwards now.
I don't need 15 Hucks trying to run across the field.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, I'll be there.
They're threatening, intimidating, but they're not going to make it there in time.
Right. It takes Huck 20 minutes even with fast travel.
Right.
All right, guys.
Right.
He's like, okay, stop getting.
But when I'm there,
ragging on me.
That's right. When I'm there, but when he's there, now the best fun I've had in the last 3 days of doing any of this is watching him tank for you. I think it was yesterday when you guys were going at it and you were building up your character.
Yeah, and I was just doing run-bys. Just fun. Running by and swinging an axe. If they weren't swinging back at me, I'm freaking swinging a couple more times.
That's it.
I just
drive by axing.
I merely kill a deer.
Did you not? Are you kidding?
No, for real.
Way to go.
Oh, what?
He merely killed a deer.
Nice. All right. Well.
Did it just happen to run in front of you? Or did you chase it down?
I was hoping I was
going
to be better at Levi's
good speed.
Yeah, he always does. If you ever notice, Levi is the fastest thing on the map. He's like grease lightning.
Yeah. Oh, that's how I can do it. I take my freaking armor off and chase them down.
Yeah, you can catch them. They won't hurt you.
With the axe. With the two-handed axe, just freaking chase them down with my armor off.
Right.
But you can also.
Would you kill it? Would you kill it with Levi?
Full heal.
A falchion?
Pitchfork?
No, falchion.
Oh.
Like a sword, small sword.
Yeah.
Badass. That guy's
cool.
badass.
Yeah, it makes us look bad.
I mean, it's not hard, but come on, try. Right. Okay. Where are we moving to next? I mean, because you know, as much fun as it is to kill deer with your bare hands.
Next, I want to see Levi kill a crow with his bare hands with the melee weapon. Kill a crow with a melee weapon. That's the next task. He's gonna do it too. Watch. I'm gonna freaking dive. He goes, yeah, I just got him with a
threw a rock
hatchet
at
or something. No, melee weapon. No range.
Axe.
Do you need me, mate?
Oh. No, that's Enshrouded. Never mind. I was gonna I think you can throw weapons too. I was like, no, that's Enshrouded.
Not here. I wish.
Could you imagine Huck out there with the freaking sword and shield and throwing a bearded axe at another fucking guy?
I'd love it.
That's what you should do.
Right?
Especially when you run out of freaking arrows.
I get so mad because I'll be fighting like when I was playing on Huck's game yesterday, I was killing like groups of 4 at a time, right? There's usually like 2 fighters and 2 freaking archers. Now, granted, I don't have a shield, so it's not easy to fight the fighters, right? But once I take the fighters out, it's like the archers like, nope, I'm done, and they take off running. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's so annoying, and they're faster than me. Which I love.
I'm like, nah, they're like, nah, fam, I'm out.
Anybody who wants to jump in and we need logs for planks.
I'm already with you.
All right. Well, guys, appreciate you guys today. I gotta get off
thanks
here.
for coming by.
Always a pleasure, Six.
start my live stream. Apparently, Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays are going to be my live stream days. Hopefully.
Beautiful. We'll be there. And,
All right.
well,
What time?
even
We
if
say
not-
morning.
even
What
not
time?
live.
Well, it'll be probably 9 o'clock my time. I think that's 7 hours earlier than you.
Later.
So that'd be
Yeah, it'll be later rather than earlier.
like
So-
4 o'clock your time. I think 3 or 4 o'clock your time.
Yeah, there is every chance that I will be around. So if I am, I'll let you know. You'll see me on Discord.
All right, cool.
Right, nice one.
Unless
Right.
unless something goes on with my kids, I should be good.
Sweet.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
be there in spirit. I'll catch you on the replay.
All right, appreciate it. Hey, can you
All
set up replays on Twitch?
On Twitch, I don't know.
I wonder if you can
You-
set up like a.
Maybe a joke
You can
question.
do the clips on Twitch so that it replays a small 30-second to a minute or 12-second to a minute short video that
Oh, I
saves to
wonder-
your channel.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to set up reruns, like to do a rerun thing, where
Yes.
like
if you're high enough in your
Huh.
if
Well,
you're high
so-
enough with them.
All right, just so you guys know, there is a reason why my Twitch page is separate from my YouTube, because I have a Twitch page for my Sticks and Stones Gaming too. But the reason it's separate is because my Twitch page is affiliate. I used to make money on Twitch, but I only made like $3 grand in 1 year. But
That's still not bad.
yeah, for
Just
playing
for
video
games.
games, shit. No,
Yeah.
and all I did was World of Warcraft. I didn't do anything else but World of Warcraft. But yeah, so I according to my affiliate contract, I can't live stream something on Twitch and turn around and live stream it or replay it on another platform within 24 or 48 hours. I gotta wait like 2 days before I can upload it to somewhere else.
Sure.
So like the other night when I was uploading that video, I had to set my YouTube to delay it for 2 days. Otherwise, I can get. I don't even know if I can get in trouble for it or not. But that was part of the terms of service whenever I did my affiliate. And I don't know if
Yeah,
it was
you can get in
changed.
trouble for it.
Yeah.
From a ban
So-
to your IP address.
Oh well. But I mean, yeah. So I'm trying to I don't even know if I'm still considered affiliate, even though my account's been closed for all this time. That's why I've been kind of staying on it instead of pushing stuff to YouTube as well. Because I know it would be easier on you guys if we were all on YouTube. But yeah, so I have a separate account on YouTube, but it's not considered my account. It's a group. We're a group of people that are doing that one together. So I think that I think from what I understand, there's a gray area there.
We like gray areas.
Yeah. I mean,
live in 'em.
technically,
I live in
with
the
what's
gray.
going on right now, they can pretty much throw the book at you for anything. So
Sure.
they can just change a law and go, "Hey, we got you now."
Changing the rules.
Yeah.
Logs are just disappearing.
Anyways, I'll hold you guys later.
All right, bud.
Okay, six. Take
Take
care,
care.
Bob.
But we needed 19 to 25 planks
Yeah, I just
for all the stuff
chopped-
I've been doing.
No, good. It's all good. I just chopped down a tree and I can't find the other half of the tree that I left.
Well, that's okay. The villagers will come along and pick it
Yeah.
up.
That's what I figured. I'm walking around out here in the dark. Why is it always freaking dark?
Well, at least it's not winter.
Bite your tongue. It's about to be in about 10
No,
minutes.
no, never. It's going to be like 100 days of summer.
God, that would be nice.
I'm gonna... Winter's one of those things that if you could turn off, I wouldn't, because it has to have that sense of realism, but it is incredibly frustrating. But on the upside, it's such a relief when you come out the other side.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's great when stuff starts growing again.
Yeah.
Mushrooms show up, and it's like, hey, wonderful. Joe, I made so many logs, I busted my rugged axe.
Haha.
And before we finish for the night, I'm going to set up the wheat field farm.
How long have you got
so
left?
that I don't know, at least 40 minutes.
40 minutes? Okay, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. I mean, potentially longer, depending upon what we've got going on.
Yeah,
I do
I'm
have
cool with that.
tomorrow as well.
I need to go eat soon.
Eat? That's not allowed.
In game.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's no problem. Have at it. Then it's okay.
Right. Well, my mission was to get equipped and to set up your... and to get your armour to a point whereby we can actually equip the troops. So, not exactly accomplished, but certainly better.
Well, we'll get on it.
Ha!
What's wrong with you?
Yes.
I was tempted to start. I was going through the seed bags, and as I found people without seed bags, I equipped them with seed bags, and I was thinking about stripping them and then just having them hit the armor area, but I wasn't sure whether how much that would step on your toes in terms of randomly grabbing having them randomly grab armor.
No. For future reference, if it's in there, anyone can use it. But basically, obviously, you guys getting what you need first as a priority. I'll let you know it's in there, and then you can go and check. Go, oh yeah, I want this. And then if it's left there, it's for the villagers.
Okay.
I was going to say, realistically, at this stage, whatever armor we can use or take or make, I don't think it really matters. We just got to get everybody equipped anyway.
Yeah. So tanning rack. Have you put up any tanning racks?
Just at the tanning farm. Doesn't he have a tanning rack there?
The tanner hut does, but that's it does crude wool and leather, which is cool.
Then I would say put a tanning, if you want a tanning rack that we can use for tanning.
No, it's more for the actual villagers too. So basically, we won't make crude wool or what the fuck did I just say? Or leather in the tanning hut, because we'll use that for equipment. And then the tanning rack will just be for crude wool and leather. Yeah.
So if it makes sense, I would say there's room right next to him.
There is, yeah, okay. It's quite thin. No, it's not, in fact. There's I don't want to put it in a way that it gets stuck, so people... I've got a place for it.
Okay.
Copper
Or
nails.
someplace in the vicinity, I think.
Yeah.
I think we're good on logs now, or at least for a few minutes. Trying to.
I just like
See what
being
else
told
we
what
need.
to do, apparently.
Uh,
Good with it.
okay. Well, deliver the planks to barn 4 and barn 5, which are the ones over by the farm.
What planks? Oh, they must be in the wood barn.
Yeah. Where else
Yep.
would I put them?
I didn't know you were putting them away. I didn't even see it. To which barn, sir?
Over by the farm.
Got it. I know where that is.
What is this? Barn 6.
3 and 2.
Okay, both barns 5 and 6. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. They are ready to be constructed.
Okay. And barn 6 is ready to be constructed. Okay.
I've got 2 planks left over. Not bad.
Need 5 logs to stockpile 2, which is over, way over yonder. I'll take them.
I got 2.
But it was only 2. Do we need more logs?
Right, where did you say the woods barn is?
The wood barn?
Yeah.
It's over by the ore store next to the bloomery,
Cool. Oh yeah, at the end, I know.
the toolmaker.
And you have a stockpile under construction somewhere?
Yes,
I'm missing it.
It's over here somewhere, I believe.
Alright.
Oh, can't move.
It's in the
I
tier
thought-
2 area somewhere? Here's one. What's this over here? Forester? No?
Okay, the one that I thought was is not. I don't know what this
Forester,
is.
well. Here you go.
What's this?
Stockpile 2.
Oh, okay. I don't remember
drop
putting
those
that
off.
down.
It's probably necessary. Be my guess. Apparently, I'm trying to
Bringing your
chop it
axe out.
apart. I know. It's like, hold on a second. Let me fix it for you. Bob the Builder gonna knock it
Wait.
down. Oh, that fucking Ralph.
Now I'm attacking it with a sword.
Beautiful. Alright, what do I need? Candy boots. That. Okay, Levi, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you XP stacking?
Yes.
Okay. True. Because I thought for a second, wait a minute, if you're skipping levels like that, I mean, not skipping levels, but you're leveling like a madman, and you're not XP stacking, what are you doing?
I do XP, combat, and production.
And what's your max bonus that you're getting to?
Till you lag so hard, you can play.
He's going too fast, basically.
Yeah. So that's yes. Yesterday, I have lag on Huckster because I had over 500 combat, and I run so fast the game lags.
Really? Wow.
Can't believe people in construction. I don't know why they're not building.
So
Well, 'cause
yeah,
we got 90 buildings getting constructed.
Well, I know.
Oh,
It's just that there's.
That reminds me. Okay, so the town hall, the T3 town hall, is still on wait, right?
No, it's probably in production.
Did you turn it back on?
Yeah. I told you I was going to turn it back on.
And you weren't lying. It's 33% completed.
Yeah, it's not on high priority, but it's on.
No. Right. All right. So.
I need to make sure I don't have any barns that are made that I don't know what they're doing. Yep, I've got one that I don't know what's going on.
Now I can guarantee you there's always something for the barn to be doing. Alright. I am headed over to the wheat field. Start setting up a little town over here. Shit, I forgot. I should have asked Styx where he actually built, because I know you can build inside the wheat field.
Pretty much, if I remember rightly, if where you are on the map, there's a load of trees, yeah, a forest to your west. I think he built it pretty much just this side of the bridge, in amongst that forest area.
Because there is, there's wheat on all sides of this thing. Right? I mean, it's just ridiculous. But there's an east. It's so weird. You think you're running north and you're actually running due east. So there's a beautiful field east of here.
Okay, I've got to interrupt you. Started on 1 everything, have 5 strength, 7 agility, 3 one-handed, 8 archery, 4 harvest, 3 hunting, 10 cooking, 6 crafting. Just to give, that's obviously not me.
No, we know. Not that. No, I didn't mean to say it that way.
Yeah, no.
We know that's Levi. 8 freaking archery already.
That's hilarious.
I mean, think about that. That's okay. 5 strength, 7 agility by itself is an amazing feat. But to add 8 archery on there, you know, harvesting, hunting is a given because he's running around like a madman. I mean, but hunting 10?
No, 3 hunting, 10 cooking.
10 cooking, sorry, yeah. I collected 7 logs in that amount of time.
Yeah, well, you know, they were very, very important 7 logs.
They were heavy.
The most important 7 logs we've ever had, yeah.
My God.
And
Right,
had we not
well-
got those logs, man, the whole system would have collapsed.
It would have just come crumbling down.
Absolutely.
Okay, so standing on the wheat field,
Master
surveying
Chef,
the-
absolutely.
surveying the layout of the land here, and
You know, I'd like to consider myself a relatively good gamer, but I do feel somewhat like a bumbling fool next to. Oh, I gotta list out my shit. In the same amount of time, I got 3 in strength, 3 in agility, 2 in archery, 7 in crafting, and then nothing else really worth talking about. So yeah.
so taking a look at the map, if you guys can take a second, take a look at the map.
Okay.
And see where I'm at here down by the wheat fields.
Yep.
There's 2 mud pits. There's a huge forest. There's obviously the wheat fields. It's the east side of the bridge, the north bridge. This
That's
to
a
me
good-
looks. Sorry.
I was going to say that looks like a good place to make a nice little settlement.
Precisely. Not just a.
I will
harvesting
interject
wheat.
just quickly, because Styx has obviously built his there, and he is constantly getting all the bandit parties and brigand parties coming straight through it. So I'm not saying don't, I'm just saying that except that it's going to be aggro central.
Well, right, but that's why you build militia here.
Yeah, okay, but it's going to be aggro from the get-go, so yeah. As soon as you build it, they're going to be it's going to be constantly attacked.
All right.
So that was an issue that he had. So all I'm saying is that when we do, just make sure we're ready to have a militia, have it fenced in, have it all relatively well protected. Because he was having a ball ache with it at the beginning because he wasn't really aware that he's going to be attacked quite so badly. But we know because
So
he
what
told
about
me.
fencing off the
I'm not saying don't.
entrances
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just
around-
saying we've got to be ready to
No.
prep it up as soon as possible.
To guard it, yeah.
Yeah.
So what about fencing off the areas around the wheat field and building inside the wheat field?
Okay, because obviously they're going to be coming up from the bandit encampment at your 7 o'clock and going, I think, across the bridge westwards and then dispersing, and then the one that's on the other side of the river, yeah, the one that's further southwest comes across the bridge, yeah, where the travel sign 6 is, and walks up the road there. So that's, I think, their route. So as for the bandit encampment right at your 5, I don't know where they go, but those 3 encampments will be a wandering, and then you've got the one at your 3 o'clock. So all of those guys are going to be wandering around that particular area.
And I think realistically, I mean, obviously the people need to be able to get what they need to get. We can't just have them farming wheat because they need to get out.
Are you?
There still needs to be an entrance and an exit.
Are you? Because to build a settlement there just for wheat, rather than just having a wheat farm in your settlement, that's what I would do. Because to build everything you need for a settlement just for to access the wheat fields, is that worth it?
No, I don't think it is. I mean, you know, you raise a really good point about taking the time to build up a militia here. And I think that's why most people prior to me have decided against using this area for that. It would make the most sense because it's constantly getting attacked.
I would do it for that. That's the only reason why I would build there, because it's
Right.
constantly getting attacked, and therefore we can just get called in, go in, kill them, and I'd have it for that, for battle fun, battle experience, and loot. That's the only reason why I'd build there.
So I can build just a tier 1 harvesting hut, effectively. Or no, it can't be, because they can't collect wheat.
So what would you need to collect wheat? Would they not collect wheat?
The forging hut will collect wheat. Forging camp. What's a forging camp? Oh, forging camp will too. So I guess they both will. So good. Tier 1 foraging camp and then just a stockpile, yeah?
And just for the woods, the wheat,
Wheat, yeah.
and then fence it in as best as possible. Can you build that inside the wheat field area?
Oh yeah, I'm in it right now. So I'm gonna put that. I put the tier 1 foraging, whatever it's called, tent, and then I'm gonna put in a stockpile because I don't think we need more than a stockpile, do we? Definitely don't need a barn.
No, just a stockpile for deliveries.
Right. So we just turn turn this into its own location here. That's called Urban Camp #1.
Have we run out of copper?
Copper ore store has 171 ingots and 14, or sorry, 171 ore and 14 ingots.
Because
We're out
the
of
tool,
bronze.
the tool arrow open storage has tons of ore, so I just walked up to it. But yeah, Adam, I guess, like the Romans, you know, I guess that's the way the game works, and that's certainly what Matt's done. He's basically started here and then moved. That's tier 1, that's tier 2, and I'm assuming that's where he wants tier 3. So building out there. I think you'll be okay there. I'm not going to say for sure, because I think Styx was way further west along the road. That's why he was getting so much aggro. So that might be a relatively safe area anyway.
Wait, did you just undo what you did a minute ago?
Me?
Yeah.
Undo what?
Well, you said it's going to be aggro city over here.
No, I'm saying it might not be as bad, but I would still be prepared for. Yeah, Styx was where you are. Styx was further west in that clump of trees, and he's got a full settlement, taking up a lot of that space. So
right.
where you are might not get as much aggro, but obviously I have no idea.
I wouldn't think none of this should, because I'm actually inside the wheat field. So I'm guessing, and I'm pretty far inside, so I'm thinking that they'll walk by the outside and never even notice I'm in here. Excuse me. I mean, ideally, I'd love it if I could. Oh, there's openings in this fence, though. That's the problem.
Right, I'm going to check your logging. See if you've got the same problem I might have.
How many people using logs?
No, the actual logging camps is, you know, the problem I have where you've only got one logging camp.
There's two, but the other one's that's a tier 1.
So you've got both of them on top up, whereas the top up isn't working on my map. So I have to set it up as one-offs and like put it at like 500. So that
I remember hearing you say that before, yeah.
But you're okay. You're getting wood coming in.
That would be a Joe question. Not sure.
Not as much as we should, or not that I've seen.
Let me just set that up as 500 and see if
Let's see.
Because that's all we need. One person just to spend the whole day getting wood. Yeah.
I would think, yeah. We're constantly in need of wood, so.
Wood. We have 139 somewhere in movement. So they're picking it up and delivering it, I think.
Oh, cool. And I'll also be inclined to start building more of those fighting platforms. The tower, I can't remember what they're called. Just because then we get an idea of how many troops are actually attacking us. The guard post.
Yeah, what's actually coming?
Yeah. Because it's, yeah, it's really handy going, oh, 27 troops have been spotted. Okay, cool. Because then we'll know to bring in the villagers. But when we only see, you know, like 10 or whatever, we know we can handle it.
Right.
That is ridiculously fast, mate. Did you not want a this kind of armor? It's only 10. It's 11. It's 11 debuff. There's a couple pieces in there. I think it won't.
You want to test if I run slower.
Well, no, I don't think it will be a noticeable debuff. You'll still be going ridiculously fast. So let's have a look. Yeah, well, it's up to you, mate, but I'd be happy with that speed.
Okay, now we have a few bronze ingots.
Levi, you move like a greased up cheetah. I don't even know how that's possible. Sorry, Joe.
That's all good. I was just saying we're better on bronze at this point.
Cool. That's always been kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I forgot while I was making bronze. I needed bronze arrows.
Did I do that all the time?
Oh,
Why
that's just a pain
exactly
in the
was I
ass.
going through this pain?
Oh. We need tusks and teeth and antlers.
Only if we want to make trophies, right?
Well, I'm just saying we need to get rid of. I need to figure out what to do with them.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, if we're not going
So-
to make trophies with them, can we trade them?
Some, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say if they can get traded, let's do that.
And they're quite valuable. Yeah, just use that. That's what I've been doing. Because I'm assuming you're not actually going to make any more trophies. Unless you want
No,
to do
we
the
don't
other
need it.
side of the map.
No. I don't think there's any need for them. I think what it always boils down to is just getting the renown when you need it. And once that's done, then they're just ugly.
I quite like them. I wouldn't be inclined to do it because of the resources it takes. What do we actually need for?
I mean, they got to do something with this fence building, though. This is a joke trying to lay these things down.
Alright, so we definitely need to get ourselves a weaver.
We have a river.
Not a weaver, a crafter. A crafter with, what was it, 8?
Yeah, I was in Padstow. I didn't find anybody there. And I think, well, I haven't
wait.
looked in.
Huh.
Huh.
I think the tanning rack just automatically makes crude wool and leather. Doesn't need a
It doesn't
crafter.
actually require anybody?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a second one. I'll do one for crude wool and one for leather, yeah?
Sure. Right.
Unless you want to stand by the, by the crafting bench and just, you know,
Oh,
make it. Yeah? Okay.
Right. If I got nothing else to do on my lunch hour, then
Yeah, no, I didn't realise that. I thought you have to have someone stood next to it, but it looks like, I'm not guaranteeing it, it's just sitting here like on the tanning rack. It's just sitting there just hanging. So, which will just basically mean that the tanning hut can just be used for equipment, which would be a lot better. Right, so the only consideration now is for boar. I'll make sure we got enough of those coming in. So I'm
we
going to
need
go.
to hire another hunter. We're good on hunting camps.
Well, where Levi likes to hunt is where that is basically the point of interest south of the settlement near travel sign 5, which is blocked off at the moment. Oh, you'll see him on the map. So where are you? You're still over there. So directly east from you, that area there is the recommendation that Levi gave me for a hunting lodge.
Nice. And he would know since he's got hunting at 12.
You're arming the troops. How many strong is the plan? Strong.
What strength do they need?
You mean strength? I don't know, to be honest. I think we're... Well, let's have a look. I think, Matt, you just said that you were hiring them as they came available. So you got one with really good strength at 8 of 10, but I don't think you said you were... There's quite a few that have got relatively... No, just below average strength cap.
Yeah, anything that I got with good stats, for the most part, is accidental. Not accidental, but, you know, lucky, I guess. Whereas the apprentices were done on purpose. So I literally fired bad ones and got better ones.
How many strong? So basically, how many for the shield wall? I personally would have like 60% shield melee, 40% archers if I was doing it. If I was just going to have, let's say, one shield wall and one group of archers, but ideally I'd probably have 40% melee with 2 sets of archers, and therefore 30% in each group. Yeah, so I would basically, I'd be more inclined to go 4 archers, 6 men at arms. But that's just my preference. I'm not saying it's the right way to go. But, you know, 50-50. The problem is, when you actually go in looking at them, it's not a case of, you know, we go looking for a weaver or a crafter or something like that, and you end up going, oh, there's an archer, should we get that? And, oh, we're looking for an archer, and then, oh, there's someone with really good stats for melee or hunter or something else. So you end up just looking for a particular one that you want or need, and end up stumbling across a couple of other ones that might be really good. So, especially right now, what have you got? So there's no trust in Blackridge Pool, none in Farnsworth. So just a friend in Bradford.
Yeah, you can pick people up from Bradford. Usually everything up there pretty well sucks.
Bellwright in Padstow and Bellwright. So we can get all the ones the highest level in these two. That one isn't all that good. So friends, and these we can't even recruit at. So that probably next time we come in, that will be the main consideration, to get these other villages to a point where we can actually recruit. I would add the apprentices to the army if they got decent stats, for sure. And they normally seem to have. They normally have. Let's have a look.
Apprentices are usually really good archers.
So, okay, so this one is actually a really good melee. It's got stalwart defender and weakling. Let's just drop item, so that doesn't really matter. So really good melee, and that's the woodsman. Blacksmith, not quite as good, but yeah, with that I probably would still include them. Weaver, two-handed. I don't normally do two-handed, but if they were really good at it, but I would probably actually make this into another melee. So yes, I would include them if they had decent stats. Right, what did you do with all those logs? Because I need 8 planks.
We used them.
Right.
Let's hope. Okay.
So I'll go out and cut some logs.
Just for the other, like I say, 8 planks, so 3 logs.
Right, I need to hire one villager to come down here with me. So if anyone has, if anyone's in any one of the towns right now that can get me any villager that's got any harvesting experience whatsoever, and then send them down to the wheat field, that would be great.
I can go. No, we can't. No, I won't. I refuse outright because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, you're taking one from this settlement?
I could take one from a settlement. I could take one from an outpost.
Relatively good harvesting.
It honestly doesn't even matter. You know, I think it's wicked how these table and chairs are just floating in space in here. This is awesome.
But none of the guards. Right, you've got none of the guards.
You can take whatever. Doesn't matter.
No,
Anything that isn't really good.
So labouring, did you say, or harvesting?
I would say harvesting, because they're going to be picking up the wheat.
That's farming.
Wheat harvesting is going to be farming?
Does make sense. Okay, I don't know.
Well, I mean, normally it is, but I don't know. I could be. I don't know.
Well, this is going to be a foraging camp, right?
Yeah, harvesting sounds more like it.
Can you harvest with wheat with a forager?
Yeah. Yeah, I verified that a little while ago.
It's a harvester.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, Joe, it's your area of expertise. There's no point me.
So if you can grab
Oh,
any...
Give me just a moment. I'm just about to finish logs.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I finished blanking.
Where are you?
Okay, you have a moment for me to kind of chat you through it real quick while you're doing the log.
Yeah.
So here's what I was thinking. The first thing I wanted to do was send somebody down here to test if they can actually get in. I wanted to find out had I blocked off all the entrances.
I can do that,
Okay.
Joe, if you want. Oh, you've got them. Okay, cool.
Okay. And that's that down yonder. Okay.
Yep.
I'll bring them in because I know the route that they're going to take. But
Okay.
I would suggest going to Padstow and taking care of that wolf because I'm not sure I'm going to be good at taking care of the wolf.
Okay,
I'm
fair
willing to
enough.
try, but we could
I'm
both
happy to do
die.
it. Yeah, I'm happy to do it.
Let me.
Just closing off one last area here.
No, I might be actually competent at this point. I've got so much bonuses. Oh, my crafting's at profile.
Right.
Okay. You want a halfway decent harvester.
I mean, halfway decent's kind of a misnomer, I guess. It can be anything.
Not shit. Weakling and
Not
can't remember what the other ones are. Neurotic porter, that's what you want.
A nomad busybody.
What, are you still sending? Yeah, you are still sending simple pickaxes to Outpost 1. No more.
I am not.
Yeah, here you are. Personally.
I have not been anywhere near it.
No, it's still delivering. I'm just trying to clear out.
How many shovels are being sent down to Cheesetown?
I haven't looked.
Last time I was down there, she had like 12.
Because the thing is that now that the node has been depleted, they don't need any of these ever again. That's it. I should have turned it up when I was here last time.
Alright, Joe, I'm headed to Padstow to take care of the wolves.
okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit because I can't get anybody to follow me.
No worries.
Right, we've now got tons of hides.
Great.
Yeah. So the lumber camp settlement is the hunting lodge settlement is definitely working.
Adventure, stalwart, scholar, but you have plenty of better researchers.
Levi just passed me like I was standing still, and then turned around and looked at me, and it's on live stream.
Is that, yeah, what are you standing around for, mate? We've got work to do. Come on.
And then killed the wolf before I even got there.
Love it.
He's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, come on, stop messing around.
Right? Like, he literally ran in like a missile. Right. Job done. Levi's hunting went to 40. Hey Levi, go check out the wheat field. Tell me if it's good enough.
Okay, I'm going to armor her up.
You're gonna.
I'm not going to send her down and
Naked.
well, in townsfolk clothes.
Scantily clad.
Oh, she's cute.
Right, pelts.
She's going to be indoors most of the time of her life, so if she can get in, she never needs to go out. The only thing she's going to do is just pluck wheat
Well,
and eat food.
I wouldn't.
She's
see
going to be on
much.
a carb diet.
Pelts, 124 somewhere. Joe, any
Go
ideas?
over. What was that?
Pelts.
Pelts. Behind the Weaver hut is a barn.
Okay.
Or not, behind the Weaver table is a barn. That should have all the skins in it. See the labels.
Okay.
Right here, over here, behind the cooking fire. The skin barn. All sorts of weird
Yeah.
shit in there.
Wheat is good.
It's locked up, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, so here's a question for you, Mr. Greased Lightning Cheetah. So even after I took all my armor off, I still couldn't catch you, right?
I know how he does it.
What are
Yeah, no, don't tell him. It's our little secret. What do you do? What the fuck?
mean-
He wouldn't tell me either, mate, so, you know. Sorry, bro.
what beans did you have?
Stack combat food.
My God.
So, yeah, instead of just doing the skill bonus and then a buffer, just do the combat bonus and the skills and just rotate them and all the things stack.
Just
a
don't die.
Just don't die like
Yeah,
I did.
Over here.
Yeah.
Just of course, right? What was I thinking? Just don't die.
So the advantage of having the combat bonuses is you're less likely to die, so you can rotate in, let's say, a couple of berries every now and again, bit of fish, and the combat. So that's what I fucked up with earlier. If I'd had a couple more of the combat foodstuffs, I might have survived a little bit longer. Apart from that stupid headshot that I took, that really did piss me off.
Not gonna let that one go, are you?
No, I'm gonna hang. I'm gonna go to bed tonight, and I'm gonna just hold my whatever and be upset and never again. I'm never gonna put my head above the fence ever again. That's it. Lesson learned.
Earth, did that guy hit me?
You know, because just I had full health. I had my helmet on. I was looking at him, and he was just kiting across, and he's just going to come out of the other side of the hut or whatever it was, and that was it, dead. I'm like, fuck.
Boom.
But obviously, you know, I've let it go now. I'm completely over it.
Right. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Huh?
It sounds like it.
Yeah, it's all gone. Deep breaths.
All
Right,
so
I'm
we
running around in
need-
circles. I need.
Hey, well, if you're not otherwise preoccupied,
Okay.
we're building in the wheat field.
I am just trying to get the fur, the leather and rawhide up to a point where I can finish off research. So, kinda maybe.
You know what's a terrible idea when you're down here in the wheat field? Don't chop down a tree that's actually in the wheat. You'll never find it.
Ah,
It disappears. You could start plucking wheat. That's kind of a drag.
oh bollocks! Is it too far? Right, we are running low on fur, I think.
There's also, I know this is going to sound really weird why I know this, but the barns to the south of the farms actually have some wheat.
Okay.
It's not a whole lot. Not wheat. I'm sorry, fur.
Okay, cool. That makes more sense. South. Barns to the south of the farms. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you're almost better off travel signing there because it's such a long slog.
Right. Right.
What in the hell are you doing?
Me? I'm looking for this bloody fur.
No, we just kind of decided, I'm going to go off in left field and not follow you.
And she got hungry.
Nuh-uh. I made sure she has food.
Are you 100% sure
Yes, I just fed her 5 minutes ago.
about this fur?
About the other thing we were talking about.
Yeah, I can't find this fur.
Okay, it might have gotten moved since I sent this. I did.
We've got
adjust
fur
it, but
somewhere. I
it's
found one bit. It says we got fur in our inventory somewhere. Curious.
You order in the wheat field.
Yep. Yeah, if you want to send her in.
I do. It's just that she's not cooperating.
Right, if you set her to, I mean, make sure you assign her to the wheat field so that she knows she lives here.
That was my intent.
And then we'll see if she can actually make it in
What's the name of the place?
Wheatfield.
Okay. Fair enough.
It seemed appropriate.
Bit too creative for my liking.
Well, I you know, I lack any kind of.
I die.
No,
No, you did
no, mate.
It's not even possible.
Right, let's pack up and go home. That's it. It's all over.
He just wants to make us feel better.
Where at? Did you do a Joe pull and get half the map?
Yeah.
Oh, mate. And
Tell
you're
me
happy
that
about it. That's
before.
just crazy. I would have been
Please
Tell me, you haven't
raging.
built her a house yet?
I'm working on it right now.
Jeez, poor lady.
I've got some better armor if you need it, Levi.
No, I'm slow again.
Now you're slow.
Oh yeah,
Now it's
look.
human.
I'll probably overtake you. Go, let's have a little race. Go, 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 go. Oh no, I'm not. You're still way faster than me.
What'd you say, John? I'm sorry.
She is not happy about this.
Of
As soon
course
as I assigned her, she dropped all her berries. Is she sashaying across the land?
What is there? Oh, animal remains. Did you get killed by a bunny?
Well,
or a goat. What actually killed you?
I was stuck in water, so couldn't
Ouch.
move fast.
What'd you get killed by?
Beat or farm.
You just say he got killed by a beet farm?
I think that's what he said.
Uh, the, um,
You drowned in a beet farm.
One bit of fucking
I'm assuming he got killed by a boar or
got
something.
killed at the peat farm.
Peat farm. Oh, by the. Oh yeah, yeah. That sucks down there.
Okay. She is trying to walk at the fence and jump once, jump twice.
Good. That
And
means she
because-
doesn't. She can't find a way in. Perfect.
Right.
Can you destroy whatever fence she's trying to use, and then we got to rebuild it? Because once she's in here, she's locked in.
You do realize that every time I disassemble one thing, I disassemble 3.
There's only one fence right next to you, I would assume.
Yeah, I can't disassemble shit. Oh, yes.
I'm making an executive decision. You can disassemble anything you like.
Okay. She is in the wheat field.
Beautiful. There should be plenty of lumber around if you want to rebuild that fence. And then she is effectively in wheat jail. That's what we should have named it, not wheat field, wheat prison.
Shawshank. Wheat
it.
shank.
let's go down.
Straw shank. There we go. And it was there somewhere.
Yep. She's in here. All right, get to building, woman. And she's building. God, I love her. All right, what else do you need before I run away? 11 flax and 6 more wood. Joe, did you bring any flax?
Probably not. No,
I need like 20 of them.
I have.
There's plenty around.
I have a smoked fish and fish too,
Nice.
and wood.
Right,
Good,
back in a
yeah.
sec, guys.
We could probably use the wood in there. I'll run around and pick up a bunch of flax. If you don't mind dropping the wood on the whatever you have left on the 2 items that are being built in there. Oh, great. And we've got a reclamation party en route to Herndine. Just in time. You know what? I think Huck works for the brigands. Did you notice that? Every time he goes away to go to the bathroom or have a smoke or whatever, we all of a sudden get a party. It's curious. He works for the Queen, doesn't he? He is British.
I was about to say, kind of like Giffen.
It's kind of.
Where's your
Bloody-
stockpile?
The bloody Yanks. The stockpile and the house are right next to each other. So right kind of center top of town, I guess. Oh, inventory's full. Sucks. It's
I
really
can't buy.
it's really tough to say anything about this town because what looks like it should be north, I think is east. And you found stuff. That one's ready to go. That one's ready to go. Alright, build it. Reinforced trousers. Get your drawers. Oh, you know what? No, I did not build her a hut. I built her the foraging camp. She's going to sleep out of doors. So what did I build? The stockpile and the foraging camp, and now she needs a little place to stay. And that's going to be easier done than said.
My character is a son of a glitch.
Oh no, wait. No, I did set it up someplace. What is this? It's here. Get out of the way. Where did I put it?
Okay.
It feels like there should be a building in here. Right next to you and me.
I think there should be a building right here for housing.
I feel like there is one in here somewhere, but I could be wrong.
There's no hammers.
No. All right, place it wherever you want and tell me what sticks to get. I've got 2 lousy flax.
Okay. 2 logs, 6 flax, 9 wood.
Okay, I'm getting the logs right now.
So Levi Longstride. Well, definitely that is an appropriate name, that's for sure.
Definitely. Like the greased cheetah. He was stacked up on the Red Bulls or something. He
Yeah.
had wings like crazy. Hey Huck, I'm not pointing any fingers, but we took a vote and think you work for the Queen. Because
Why?
every time you go away to use the bathroom or whatever, all of a sudden we
She
get
calls.
a reclamation party. Interesting.
Alright. Well, I'm actually game for this one now. He said I just done the wrong piece of food. That's bollocks. Right, I'll take some of that with me. And hopefully I'll burn through those. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Alright, at least I'll get... Yeah, I'm definitely
You
game.
got those logs?
I need one more. 1 log and 4 flax.
Who are these guys?
Uh-oh. Friends? Oh. Oh, those 2 guys that are standing out there in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
That's for a quest.
Oh.
What do I got?
you
Imagine
find
we
your
need
flax?
these trees. Yeah, I can get the flax, yeah.
I was just asking if you had found them. I can go looking for them.
Oh no, there's a whole field up there. I think I only needed a couple.
6.
I remember.
Like that. That's not flax. It's a field of false flax.
Yeah, I got the flax, so we're good. I think the only thing we need to do is build it.
Okay.
If you had a log, that is.
You need a log?
I think we need 1 more, yeah.
Because I grabbed wood.
I know it's so childish, but I think it's fucking hilarious. The visual of you grabbing wood.
Still need your 1 log.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute with a log. Right, quick! Hey! I just got run over by a log.
Nice. I mean, probably not nice, but
So it rolls downstairs, a loner in pairs, runs over the neighbor's dog. It's log, it's better than bad, it's wood.
Alexa just told me it's almost time to call it
Right,
a
so
night.
that's good. Who's told you?
Alexa.
Does she rule your
Giving me a
life?
hard time. She does.
Yeah.
Alexa, stop.
Yeah, shut up.
That can get twice as annoying. Real quick.
It's really fun when someone starts talking to Alexa and you have your speakers on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that gets to be dangerous. All right.
Yes, attack the house.
We need here. All I heard civilian stuff is here.
Yeah, I forgot that I bought it too.
No worries. I'm just gonna go ahead and empty the stockpile for as much as I can. I think I can get it all. Yeah, I got everything.
We don't have iron ingots. Unbelievable.
How do we
good.
not have iron ingots?
I left some in the ore store just a few minutes ago.
Levi, are you gonna take care of that reclamation party? He says hopefully.
I'm game. I'm up for a bit of that.
Joe, do you want to set her up for harvesting wheat and then setting her on some sort of I don't know, quota? That's what I was thinking. She should only collect as much as we want sent up to the main village. And immediately it's probably not much.
I'm gonna set her up on a quota of about 50.
Okay? Yeah, we can always change it.
Actually, I think you might want to set it to 25 until we get a windmill. Well, I don't know. You can, as long as you're selling it, it's all good.
Yeah, the one thing I like at least about wheat is it doesn't spoil.
That's true, but it really fills up everything.
That it does, yeah. Just takes over your life. Alright. There's no arrows in the tools and arrows.
Does she have any other jobs? Oh, delivery.
That's it.
That doesn't change. Did you set up the, what's it called? The storage deliveries for this?
No, I didn't do anything for her.
Okay.
All I did was put up those fences around the place to secure it, so she's locked in. And then got myself ready to go down and start hunting. Huckster, are you going to join the fray, or do you want to manage the troops? Or Joe, do you want to manage the troops?
I think Joe should, just purely for the fact that he has been managing them. So for me, it'd be like the first time I'd be like, right, what the fuck's going on? So are you okay with that, Joe?
Yeah. How critical is this?
You got some little bit of time. I mean, we can always manage the wheat field after. There's nothing going on there, so if she just wanders around aimlessly in town for a little while, it's gonna be good.
We're okay for wheat for about, I'd say about 4 or 5 weeks. So if you get it done by next winter, we should be fine.
Yeah, it was literally just getting it set up while we were all on the stream.
Yeah.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
At least for me.
Oh.
Okay. I just make sure she has food and deliveries to there.
Right, perfect. And if you want to fly back to town, and actually you don't even need to fly back to town. You can, well, no, you do, because you need to set those guys up to stock up.
Actually, I can do that. I can have them start prepping before
one thing I don't see is, what do they call that damn thing? That pole? Staging pole or whatever?
Staging area.
Staging ground?
Staging ground. that's
Staging
it.
area.
So, yeah, you can't see that on the map. That would be ideal if you could manage that from afar.
No, but I can tell them roughly where to go and add them all together.
Yeah. Yeah, at least they'd be in the right spot.
Aubrey is bugged. Surly, whatever. Can I get one of y'all to drop the flag on the... Oh no, don't do that yet. I'm just gonna get them. Gathering.
They're hungry already? Man.
They're always hungry. Where the hell is... I can't see the treble. Oh, there it is.
Bridge travel sign, or travel sign number 6, is currently available, but it's about to be occupado.
Occupado.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's impressive.
What is?
Oh, one of them went from a 4 to a 5 in archery.
That's damn impressive, yeah. Levi, you look like Freddie Mercury.
It's me.
Well,
I am.
that's-
I
oh,
am
it is
Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, you look like him. It's badass. Alright, here they come. Don't
Okay.
swing that axe until you see the whites of their eyes.
Okay. Now, are we... Levi's up there. Are we going to meet
We
them
can
up
go
at...
back.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do that.
we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
go back.
We might as well wait until the fodder's here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get on the road so I don't lose all my stamina on the
Yeah,
way
good call.
Oh, you're slow.
I know. But I am jacked. Oh, please don't do that. Why are you dropping shit on the way?
What did I drop?
I don't know.
Oh, I dropped all my armor.
That would have made me fucking hilarious. Oh, that's yeah. You might as well keep it.
Yeah.
Okay, they just take overland. They're just taking the straight route.
Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. That's all right. That's.
Careful, because they're going to be on you any
They're
second.
faster.
No, there's a bunch that are coming up the road. So the circle looks like they were doing that. They're still walking up the road. There is some walking next to it. I ran out of space, Huck, but I was moving like greased lightning.
That was hilarious.
Why are you taking stuff out?
Yeah, why are you dumping shit as you go along? Because I assumed it was your armour, but I thought you might just have loads, I don't know, loads of just random crap that you just didn't want anymore. But
Listen,
I thought I'd check, you know.
I'm just gonna fire arrows into him anyway. Yes, sir, Joe.
Just so you know, instead of just releasing them, right-click back at home, and those guys get going quick. They run, they jog faster than I do.
Yeah, otherwise they walk. Yeah.
They're not walking. They're
no. Right. If you just disband them and tell them to kick rocks, they meander and saunter and whatever. They're lazy as that.
You're right, Adam. Because the tanneries would have had to use urine for bleaching.
What is urine?
Urine.
Urine.
Piss. Urine.
Yes.
Oh, urine.
Adam's just told us that they used urine in the Middle Ages to treat skins, and he reckons that we should add it to the game. But how do you collect it? Do you just like take off his helmet and just piss in it and then hand it back or something?
No, you just collect it from the outhouse.
Oh, nice.
Look out.
You got a shield wall to run behind.
Cool. Well, I'm coming. They can have the aggro now. I've had my fun. Yeah, that's just like to be ganged up on. I can't even tell who's who anymore. Yeah. Let's kill each other. Yeah, have it. Is there one in there?
Oh, there's still
Did we
one
win?
in the middle.
There's still one. How? Really? All I can hear is squishy noises. He's owning us. Oh no, he's not anymore. Right, did we win? It looks like we did. As expected.
27 guys.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, guys. Beautifully done.
Thank you. Everyone did a phenomenal job. Take 5.
Yeah, you need to build your tavern, mate.
Right?
Oh, you're still fast, mate. I think you go for that.
Well, we lost 2 guys.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Not bad.
They had shit on them. I got like a mushroom. What did I get? A mushroom, a couple of nails, and 43 gold.
Well, it's worthless.
But nobody
Second,
died, so.
I looked at the map, and I see that Aubrey, doesn't she live here? Joe?
I don't know who lives down there. I don't remember her name. I don't think it was Aubrey because I transferred her to that stuff, and she went homeless and shit.
Huh. She decided to figure out a way out.
That was impressive of her.
Yeah.
She's gone, is she?
I'm proud of her. No, we don't need flags.
Oh, shit. She's heading back to wherever you're going. Okay. Well,
Are you
hold on.
sure that's? Are you sure that's?
Yeah. She's assigned to Wheatfield. So she's following you now because I made her a companion. Hold on. She's now a worker. Okay. Come on. Let's go. I don't know how to get her back into town though. So let me know when you're ready to release the army.
You can just turn her into a worker, and then she won't be part of my army, and you can do whatever you want with her.
Well, she's got Z's above her head, so
You're
she's
going to
taking
have
all
to,
those-
I think, set up a new
Oh,
squad and get her into that.
Yeah. Let's do that actually. So companion here.
Where?
Yeah.
Can I log out?
Can you log out?
Where?
Where can you log out? You can log out anywhere you like. I don't know that it ever causes any issues.
I would say not to log out in front of a storage unit. Or, yeah, it's kind of
or
like...
travel time.
Or travel sign.
You know what? You guys don't have houses though, right? Does everybody live in that same personal shack?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I spawn in front of the town hall.
You spawn in front of the town hall.
I don't know for sure,
Village.
but obviously I think when we log back in, we will log into our characters wherever we log them out from. I think it's just when
Yeah.
you die. I think, in fact, I think I came back at the village hall, if I remember
Yeah.
rightly.
Village hall, not town hall.
Village hall, yeah.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah.
And
So-
once the town hall is done, it will probably
Move
That'll
us
be
there.
alright.
I intend to trip mine this area.
Right, let me get some more. Alright, I think that was actually pretty productive once winter ended. I just felt stun locked. I just couldn't think of what to do because of winter just fucking me up everywhere. But I think I think this hunter settlement works. They're definitely producing a lot more meat and hides. So there is that. That seems to be working.
Okay.
I'm trying
So-
to figure out where this little Houdini made it in or out of here.
The meat.
She's a nimble little minx.
That she is.
Levi, when you were hunting, were you using the storage by the Hunter Camp 2 to
No, I put it directly in the barn.
Oh, cool. I was only asking because I wanted to get an idea of how well they're doing. So, pretty well, if I'm going to be honest. So I think the solution to the hunting issue is basically setting it up as a settlement rather than having it ran from the main settlement. That seems to be far more efficient. Stops them from walking backwards and forwards, eating and dropping shit off. And yeah, it just seems to work a lot better.
She won't divulge her information. She's kind of like Levi with her little secret here.
Yeah, totally.
She runs through the wheat like a cheetah. That's so interesting. All right, well, just like the peat field, she's going to hide in her hut if and when danger lurks. And good luck to you, Aubrey. See ya.
Yeah.
Good luck and God bless.
Okay.
Pick lots of wheat.
Alright, cool. So are we done? Is that us?
I think, did we accomplish everything we wanted to?
I pretty much did. I think I've got one more piece of armor. Yeah, I've just got the boots. Apart from that, I got all the armor that I wanted to researched, and I got most of, I got most of it on me, and as I've been making it, I've been putting the spares into the armor storage.
Right.
So next time I'm on, I'll basically be able to hopefully get all of you lot in whatever armor levels you want, and then start working on the troops. So yeah, I think I feel satisfied that I got everything done that I wanted done.
Okay. Let's see, Levi, I assume. Let's see, there's Huckster. I assume Levi logged out already?
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't there like an admin panel that you can look at?
I don't know. I haven't been able
Yeah,
to find. There is. Where is it?
It's under the main menu. Only when you're hosting.
Okay.
So Huck, then if you've got a few more minutes after we close out, I'd like to see about sending you the save files
Okay.
and see if you could host it.
I won't be able to do that now.
Okay. Just so you know, Matt,
Yeah.
I want you to host.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I haven't crashed tonight.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Either way. So, no, and I'm perfectly fine with that as well. I was looking for a way that we could have this running more as a perpetual type of system. But that's fine, because I'd really like to be able to go into Hux Co-op and level my character and build, into that world, because that's the furthest along, at least in my book. Or for that matter, we could start a whole new world. But I mean, if we're going to be doing Enshrouded too, then it might be a bit much.
Okay, we can try to see if we can get the save file thing working at some point, but I can't do it now anyway because I've got to crash because I've got a few hours work to do tomorrow. But over the week, I think it'd be a great idea. So I'm going to do a quick extra, if you guys call that. So just like to say thanks to Matt for inviting us to his party. It's been great. And thanks to Levi and Joe for joining us, and Sticks as well for hanging out in chat. That was really cool. Ozzy, always a pleasure to have you in chat. And everyone else that joined us, I really appreciate it. If you do like the content, do please consider liking and subscribing and joining us on Discord. Just hanging out, asking questions, posting screenies, that kind of thing. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching. Right, cool. I'm going to log out.
Wonderful.
Same with tradition. I'm logging in on top of the building.
Right, perfect. Alright, I closed out my stream. That should be good to go. Now the question is whether or not it